no opening
Sí, que
here
me coma bien
yet.
los huevos.
Single AK for Flames picked up.
Bien comidos.
Apex visibly frustrated in the middle of these rounds. There's just nothing going for them in mid. Flames will catch a headshot.
¿Lol?
And then the nade lands.
¡Ay, qué pena!
Oye,
You will find nothing for free from this point forward. Astralis looking to secure this 12th, unless Flames.
Oh my God, he had a
it's
reload.
awkward. It is so awkward. That could have been a
Bueno,
huge third pickup
esto.
for Flames. It would have been the A site prime for the
Yo
taking.
me voy a poner a
And
hacer
Messi's going to keep
bueno,
the dream alive here
lo
in the
primero que voy a
22nd round.
hacer,
But the
por
HP
cierto,
here
mañana no
for
trabajo,
Vitality is just nearly non-existent.
Oh,
Did he
¿y
pick
eso?
up that
No
AK from
trabajo
someone else?
porque
Yes,
me han
top
echado.
middle.
Sabotaged one.
Y ahora.
All right.
Hijo de
It's down.
puta.
Could
As
have
long
wanted
as
this
Deagle-
Deagle.
¿Cómo que te has echado del trabajo?
It hits, but it's not.
No, que me he
lethal.
echado, no,
Down,
que me
gets
han
both
echado.
down,
He's-
and
¿Cómo que te
that's
han
2
echado?
map points
Qué
for
mentira,
Astralis.
¿cómo me van a
He's
echar
a
de un
very key impact
indefinido?
second
Dejar
half.
la
Lost
puta
very
droga
much
ya,
in the
¿eh?
down.
Da gilipollas.
Pues he sido yo que ya era hora. Yo no me lo
While
quito.
roaming as well.
Es que para quererse eso, yo que sé cuentito.
Que mañana es festivo local. Allí en
21 bullets in the
Alcobendas.
magazine.
Bueno, pues yo mañana trabajo,
He
¿vale?
reloads when he
Nada.
doesn't need to. He had 16 shots in that.
Oh, it must have been
Qué
a
pena,
mistake.
tío, la que ha liado
Shooting
Flames
first,
ahí.
right? Oh man, that's a fumble. Not the round they were
Que
supposed to
me voy a ir a
win,
hacer
but
la
maybe
merienda
one
y
they
voy a
needed.
merendar y luego
12-10
me
here
pongo a
for
hacer
Astralis.
ejercicio.
I mean, that
Así que luego estaré un
could have
poquito
been
más tarde,
huge.
pero vamos, que la buena noticia es que le voy a meter 20 pavos.
It ain't over
Aquí
till
no
it's over.
puedo.
20
Vitality back
pavitis.
with rifles. Flames, he gets
A K-Drop,
for
a
the
K-Drop.
smoke.
Yo ya las cápsulas ya las tengo todas.
Encroaches on
Ya,
Ya tengo
connector.
las 1000. Igual a lo mejor le meto 5 eurillos para abrir
Sport
unas
not too
cuantas,
far off
pero...
behind him.
Ay,
Again,
esa
Device
es.
wins this duel. Again, he
Creo
drops
que
Zylo
Astralis
onto
gana
off.
el mapa de
Yeah,
miradas.
up
On
in the
this
kill
CT
matrix.
side,
Yep.
he's got it in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
And another bit of pressure coming out of Stair. Blame F finds his kill. We're 3 frags away from Astralis taking map 1 in this series.
Bueno, que eso, que me voy a
Taking a
hacer
map off.
la merienda y vengo.
This is
Sí,
almost like
sí, no,
EG
ya.
Heroic, right? From the beginning of last year.
I mean, I'm not going to call Astralis EG. But we were due for an upset at the start of the
If you were
season.
watching yesterday, you could see a map get taken.
And sure enough, on Mirage, their map choice, they are nearly there. Nearly. Openings go back the other way. Again, connector problematic. But again, the health is low here for what's left of Vitality. They go forward on the A play. Astralis, you've got ramp. Device swaps into an empty
Bueno,
M4, needs the reload first. They're crossing over, exposed to the Tetris hold.
Nada,
Johnny's
Carlos, que
got
te
himself
follen.
both, and
Yeah.
Apex may
Acuérdate
trade,
de
but
si
he's
alguien te cae
already
mal, le puedes
pitched,
subir a la
and
hamburguesa.
Blame F buys
Luego-
time. Damage comes through, and they close. 13-10. Astralis take the first map of this best of 3. It's not London on the line, but it is a white-hot Vitality that have been cooled off to start this best of 3. A 10-match win streak on the line.
Babsky, you hyped them up a lot coming into this. They've now taken the victory. I want to go all the way back to the start there. So before we got into this, you mentioned that you were quite impressed with the Astralis' T side yesterday. I don't think it was that good against Vitality.
No, today they only give 5 rounds, but we discussed beforehand their CT side was also starting to come alive, and we really see that the dynamic Mirage with everybody being able to chime in with the dynamic plays, I think it worked out great.
Why did they struggle to get the ball rolling in the beginning?
I think it's also a little bit, when you're against Saiwu on the CT side, it's kind of difficult to move around. Also, Spink's playing extremely well. I think it screwed up a lot of their defaults.
How do they adjust? Obviously with Spinks, because that was a player that did extremely well throughout of this map, and there are other players in Vitality that can pop up as we move into other maps. So what does Astralis need to take from this when they're watching that? How do they need to change up their style?
I think they did everything by the book, you can say. I don't think you can expect to beat a team like Vitality with more than 3 rounds. 10 against 13, I think it's a very, very nice result if you're Astralis, and I don't think they're going to be too unhappy with it.
How were they able to turn this around?
Vitality?
Vitality didn't turn this around. How did Astralis turn it around?
okay,
Because in the
sure,
beginning, I didn't think that they looked very good.
No, I think it obviously starts off with the second round and the CT pistol. I think the second round where Star plays the B position and actually gets those 2 kills against AKs, which really are changing. And also the 2v5 we're going to see at some point.
We'll pull up that the 2v5 right now. So walk me through exactly what we're looking at.
We're looking at 2 former heroic players now in this jersey of Astralis. They get off to a really rough start, but Astralis realize in the middle of round, okay, we can't stay and just play passively. We need to get some trades out. So they go out to the middle area together and get the 3v3 situation. All of a sudden, we actually have somewhat of a round. Saiwu, as always, gets 1 kill, stays alive. and actually plays it really well. Should be a Vitality round at this point, but he manages to buy so much time. And the position here he's taking in Ninja, it's so bad considering that they know he's locked in. Last guy, Messi, in an awkward position, not really able to hit the first shot, and then he ends up in the 2v1. Not an easy task.
Were you happy with the comms that you were seeing from Astralis here on this specific map?
I felt the energy was there. We could even hear it all the way out in our halls that they were screaming every time they win a round, and we've not seen that from Astralis for a long time, so I think it's a very welcome sight.
Were you surprised, though, by Vitality? Because I didn't feel like Vitality looked as strong and as confident as they usually do. We saw glimpses of it at some point, but...
I still think we saw a couple crucial rounds going the way of Astralis, and that was the defining factor. But I still think that the Spings played extremely well. We also saw a lot of highlights from his side. Also, Saiwu, as usual, delivering decently. So not too much to put a finger on for Vitality's side. I just think it was the small things that made the outcome.
What was Spinks doing right?
His aim. Like, he is the best aimer, in my opinion, together with Robs and Spinks for now. We also have a Dunk in the conversation soon, but we're gonna have to wait a little until we see him on the stage here. So I just think it's so amazing that Saiwu finally gets a body of his level to a team.
El Carlos ha mirado.
Do you like this lineup for Vitality? Is it working for you?
Me ha hecho que
I
en
don't
5
think there's
minutos
anything I would
estaba.
change. I think
No,
seeing
tenía
Apex
pensado
through this game with the like emotions and
hacer
so on can
ejercicio ahora en
frustrate
un
me
rato,
personally. I
pero
would,
lo he
as a
decidido y
teammate,
lo
be
voy a
like,
hacer mañana por la
calm
mañana.
down, it's not building
Estaré más
over here, but it's worked for him so
descansado,
many
tengo el
times, so I
camino
should maybe just,
encima.
shut up a
Y si
little
mañana
bit.
lo ocurra, pues bien.
No,
I
no,
like
claro,
that
por
you
eso
say
mismo.
you don't
Mañana
like
me
that and
levanto
you
por la
want them to
mañana
calm down.
sobre
But I
las
mean,
11.
does it work? Because I'm always curious. I think
11:30
sometimes
y
it
me
does
pongo
get
a
into
hacer
the head of the
ejercicio.
opposition
Claro,
every
sí.
so often. They might not be able to
Claro,
hear him, but they
sí.
can definitely see him.
Sure, but it's like a double-edged sword, right? Like, they can both be benefiting from it, but it can also be super frustrating to sit beside a teammate where he's constantly tilting.
Tito.
I don't think it's that bad with Apex
Que sí.
recently, but I think
¿Qué
he's a
dices tú
showman, and I
ahora?
love him for that.
Do you not think it's a Danish thing? You
Nah,
don't
estoy
like it,
jugando
but I
al
feel-
Fortnite y acaban de
I
robarnos un
feel like
coche.
the team likes it a little bit, and maybe they got rid of the
100
Danes now. So
100% they have discussed this beforehand. Like, Apex doesn't show up and just
Eso
do it, and
porque
if
soy muy
everybody
bueno.
tells him, hey buddy, can you please tone it
Pero
down?
es que
So it's
lo más
obviously
es que
just
si
their
quieres
way of
tanto
running a
parte del culo,
team.
lo
I
más
don't think it's
gracioso
bad. I
es
would
que
just personally prefer something else.
me bajo
Mine
del
didn't work this
coche
time, though.
y se lleva el coche.
Give it to Astralis.
Con
man.
el
They play
tito
well.
dentro,
We have
¿sabes?
some players on this team that can finally challenge some of the names of
Gilipollas.
Vitality. We say Spinks,
Madre
but we
mía.
also see Flames and Messi. Like, they've been some of the best players in the last couple of months.
who was your standout for Astralis?
For now, it should be Star, but at this event, or this match, actually, we saw Star for the first time really come alive in that Astralis jersey. For now, it's been mostly Star, and I think he is still the name for me to watch.
La acaban de
But
reventar.
why did you point out Starman specifically as we see him now on
Bien.
the screen?
He
No, sé
finally
que
gets that
me han pillado de espalda.
mobility that he
Dos
serves.
pavos.
Like, he pushes a lot, gets a
Pero
lot of
lo
moves,
más
not really the
importante,
last guy alive.
¿te ha
Always
gustado o no?
trying to take the first
No, no me ha
concept, and I
gustado.
think this is where he works the best.
8-10.
Ah,
Do
va,
you think,
mentiroso.
I asked you
Está
earlier, I'm
Escucha,
cantado.
gonna ask you
¿sabes
again, I'm
por
gonna
qué
keep
equipo está?
asking you. Is it the honeymoon period for Astralis? Or do you think
Arrow?
this is
No sé, no
finally the opportunity
Está en
for this
Astralis.
team to figure out the missing piece?
Ha bajado de la furgoneta
On
con
paper,
ellos.
it doesn't look like a honeymoon roster, but there's always this. Is it just the start?
Bueno,
Is
no
it just the groove getting
Sí, sí, sí,
going?
está
I'm not
Astralis,
sure.
ha cambiado.
Que han
I think we're
cambiado
gonna have to
muchos de
see until
equipo.
the later. They
Elite-
just qualified for the close
Elite
one.
estaba
So I think this is
en-
gonna
¿qué
also be
equipo
a test
estaba
for them,
Elite
because obviously
el
it's
año
super easy
pasado?
to play against Vitality. You have
Este
nothing to
año
lose, but
está
I said that in an
en-
interview.
It's super easy to play against
En
Vitality.
complexity.
Especially, I've
On the
never played
mental
pro,
side.
but I
Sí, sí,
really
sí,
don't
sí,
think
sí.
it
Este
is.
año
On
está
the mental side,
complexity,
it's easy to
Elite.
play against Vitality. You're obviously gonna go into that game and think, okay, Saiwu is probably gonna spank us, but let's just have a good game. But
Sí, sí, sí.
all of a sudden, you're up with one game.
Fair enough. And it was their map pick as well. They were able to take it. They're going to be feeling pretty confident. But the question, of course, is can they keep that momentum going?
I would have a hard time seeing them win that Inferno. I think they're on a 7 or 8 winning streak on that Inferno game in Vitality. I think the Apex Flames B has surprised me so much. I think when I looked at the roster, I didn't expect it to become that good on Inferno because I knew that Apex and Flames was going to play together, but all of a sudden it just works magically.
It's Vertigo next.
What?
Yes. They changed it up.
Okay, we got screwed behind the scenes. I'm just going to say that before throwing me under the bus, but Vertigo kind of
I'm not throwing
interesting.
you up. No, I don't think that you're being thrown under the bus. I
No,
think that the fact
but-
of the matter is it's a surprise,
But I
right?
think
That's
it's-
all. You
Right,
always just
then
presume.
I'm going to go a little bit more towards the Astralis side because we're going to see
Qué
Flames on
pena,
that
tío.
B side
Vitality
on
es
the
muy buen
Vertigo,
equipo,
and I think on the Astralis side it's Yabi. So I think still Yabi is a little bit of a better player on the anchor positions than Flames, but I think we're going to have a look at it.
We'll talk a bit about Vertigo later on. What I do want to do is go back into this particular game. If you have to take
What?
one takeaway from what you just saw, what
Yeah.
is it? And you
Snap.
can't say Astralis
Ah,
is great.
Coño.
So who's the number one?
Is that it's such a safe? It's always such a safe bet.
I'm a safe guy.
You're a safe guy. We're going to take a quick break, and when we get back, we're going to talk a little bit more about Vertigo.
2 minutitos, va. Vamos a meterle el dinero.
¿A qué le vas a meter dinero, perro?
¿A qué va a ser?
Hidro, comparte, comparte.
Y
Ay,
estaba
ay,
yo
ay,
pensando, qué raro, macho. Coger y decir que voy a meter dinero y no
Y quiero
escuchar
que
ningún
comparte.
comparte, ni el Carlos ni tú. El Carlos que me ha dicho, bueno, pues me voy en 5 minutos. Vale, pues le meto dinero tal. ¿Cómo? Espérate, que voy a llamar, que voy un poco más tarde.
Sí, tenemos gente.
Lo sé, lo sé.
Estoy cogiendo lo que no quiero.
Hoy me siento... Me siento en una silla.
Bueno, si es que no, lo tengo todo lleno ya. A ver, esto aquí. Esto aquí. Esto aquí. Hostia, pero es que hay muchísimo loot, No. Esto sí. Esto sí. Esto también.
Venga, coño, que empiece ya, joder. Qué manera más mala de alargar las cosas, tío.
Hola, dice mi vida.
Mira,
¿Qué?
mira,
Mira
he
que
hecho una casa.
has hecho una casa, sí, muy bien.
Sí, con una garaje. Este no está.
Con un garaje, o sea, tú quieres una casa con un garaje.
Sí.
Vale, vale.
He hecho un garaje. Que no me empujaron.
Pero perdona, tu casa
Hombre,
tiene garaje.
escúchame, yo quiero eso,
Bien
¿eh?
grande.
¿Qué?
Que tu casa tiene un garaje bien grande. Lo que pasa es que papá no lo usa.
Mira esta, papá. Este
Ari, ¿me oyes?
Ari, mira lo que te dice el tío Jorge.
Ari, ¿me oyes?
sí.
Di, papá es tonto.
Welcome back, of course. If you've just joined us, let me fill
No
you
lo
in.
sé.
Astralis beat Vitality.
Sí.
It was Astralis' map pick, though, so we're now moving
Papá es
on to map
tonto.
number 2.
Tiene
And
garaje y
Vitality
no lo
needs to
usa.
even the season. No teams are going
Lo
home,
vimos.
but they want to
No,
make
lo que
their
pasa es que
run
mi
all the
garaje
way
no
to the winners
tiene-
bracket as quick and as
no tiene
meaningless
vado.
as possible.
No puedo usarlo
Now,
aunque quiera.
we are actually going
Que
to
ya lo sé,
Vertigo.
coño, que lo estoy diciendo
And
de
that's a
broma.
surprise for a
Oh,
lot of
vale.
people, including Babsky.
Ari.
You were surprised. You were like, it has
Y
to
para
be
aparcar el
Inferno
coche y que
Vitality.
un
Yeah,
subnormal
me and Maniac,
me
we
aparque
spoke about
delante.
this before, and we
Vamos.
were sure
Me he
it's
liado,
going to be
tío.
Mirage
Ya no está
Inferno
la
and
niña, ¿no?
Overpass, and we saw the
Se
V2
acaba de
in
pirar
our
ahora
eyes, and
mismo.
it was the maps. But all of a sudden it's in
Vale.
Vertigo.
¿Qué te has
and I
averiguado?
don't
¿Por qué he dicho
complain, but I
insulto?
think the reasoning
No.
for Vitality not going for that Inferno is that they've played it so much. They have that 7 to 8
Iba a
winning
decir la que
streak.
te dijera
It
que te
gives the
quiere por haberte
opportunity
dicho
for
tonto yo.
Astralis' coaching side to get a
Sí,
lot of
sí,
entry
me va a
traffic,
decir que
and
le
I
quiere
think,
esa.
Vitality might be
Esa,
wrong about
esa
that.
igual que la
You
madre.
think so? Or you don't?
Ya,
'Cause I
no
think
me
for
quiere.
me, and I'm again
Bueno.
It means
not a professional player, but
It means a lot.
sometimes Vitality is really good. I think if you're that good on a map, you kind of go, oh, we're not too worried about this.
Yeah, but it means a lot on this level. You can't just keep picking the same maps. We often see people picking 1 to 2 different ones all the time.
Pues la
and it's
verdad que
because they
hace un
don't want
día
to
de
get
puta
entry traffic.
madre.
You can't keep doing the same thing. So Vitality needs some time to
Joder, por
practice some
más
of the
días
maps that
así.
they are extremely good at to come up with new stuff.
They do have quite
Ya
a
llega
good
la
map pool
primera
now, and
hora,
we're
tal,
going
no
on
sé
to
qué, así
Vertigo.
un
What are
poquito
you
de
expecting
silencio
from
para empezar el
Vitality?
día.
I hope to see that they are actually able to look into what Astralis is
Sin
good at,
gasolina.
because they have some stats on
Me he
Vertigo so
llegado.
far with the new roster. So potentially abusing a little bit towards the B side. I know
Me he
Yavi is a
llegado, me he
very, very
puesto
good anchor player, but I
la
think
Blast
Spings and the
y me he
players
estado toda la
on
mañana
Vitality's
viendo
side
la
is gonna
Blast.
try to abuse that.
Has Astralis got enough time on this map as this roster for them to actually put up a challenge?
If you ask them, probably no. They would like 1 month, 2 months more of practice. But for us, they need to perform. They are gonna be
Entonces,
very
tranquilito
close
el día,
to
¿no?
making it to London if they win this game.
Ha
So
estado mi jefe por
if you're an
allí.
Astralis fan, I guess you hope they practice
Hemos estado
Vertigo.
hablando un
Do you
par
like
de
Vertigo?
cosas.
worst map in the pool, that's for sure.
Y
I agree
nada,
with you. That's my
justo
thinking,
hemos
right? And
llegado
I think quite a
allí y
few
me
people
dicen,
agree
With
with
the
that.
new
mañana,
smokes, I think it makes it
mañana no hay
even
que
worse
venir a
because
trabajar. Digo,
beforehand
¿qué
you can
dices?
actually
Me
see all the smokes,
dice,
but
no,
now
bueno,
it
no
kind
he
of
venido a
blooms in an
trabajar, es
awkward
festivo.
way
Digo,
where you
¿cómo
can't
que
really
festivo?
spot
Digo,
over
si
the
no he
A
mirado
ramp.
yo
I'm
y
just
no
not a
sale
fan.
que haya
So
ningún
obviously
festivo. Anda,
Vitality,
no me
we
vaciléis.
saw Apex earlier getting
Que
a
no,
little
que
bit
no hay,
cheeky
que no hay
with
que venir
the
a
team trying to
trabajar, que
get
mañana
into Astralis'
es
head,
festivo
trying to
aquí en
annoy them.
Alcobendas y justo lo
Do
mira
you
por
think as a
internet y
team that was the
efectivamente.
decision here, was just to be super
Hola,
annoying
mira,
as well
puta
and
madre.
choose a map that they
noche
probably
viciote.
irate most of the Astralis players on fans of
Bueno,
either?
tampoco
I think they have
te
enough confidence in
motives, ¿eh?
themselves. I think they could
No, no me
go in
motives,
into a
mierda.
map pool and pick almost anything with the amount of confidence these guys are running around with.
Coño.
Nobody really
Esta
challenged them
noche igual
last year
se
for the best
juega
team.
un
The months
poco,
where
si
Faith were
queréis, al
extremely good,
counter
Vitality weren't
porque
attending all of those
está
tournaments, so
justo
you
lo
have
del
to put that
paquete.
into consideration. Vitality was the best team of last year, and they still are.
Are they going to be able to even out the series?
I betted for that 2-1 before going into the game, and I'm
Sí,
gonna
para ir,
stick by
para ir
it. I
ganando,
can't
tenemos
change
una
mid-game.
plataforma ya.
So you don't think that Astralis is able to claim a victory on Vertigo?
No, I think it will be too early. They might have the quality
Y
of the
encima
players
esto
that
está
they
sin luz,
need, but for the time in teamwork, I think they're
Vida
lacking.
mía, si yo te doy un
How,
besito.
I mean, you've got a little bit of
¿Cómo eres
insight
tan
into this
bruja
team.
tú?
How deep is
No,
the
vámonos para
Astralis
adelante,
map
si
pool
total,
right
no tenemos
now?
nada que...
For now, I think they're
Sí,
focused
bueno,
on a couple of
contigo.
different maps. I think Mirage and Overpass is one of them, but I think for the time being,
Un
they
bicho
need
tengo
some
yo
more
aquí.
time to really
Un bicho tengo yo.
go into
aquí.
the major with that confidence of being able to pick more than
Un
2
bichito.
to 3 maps.
I mean, since we're spitballing here, which
bruja.
team do you think has the deepest map pool?
For sure, Vitality has the experience. Also, I think they have a better system for now. I
Would
think
you
X,
say that if you looked at all the teams here at Blast, you would say it's Vitality?
yeah, I think XCAS and Apex somewhat have made a system that
Yeah,
is
it's
just
a lot.
plug and play. We see Messi coming into the roster. He performs almost
Abajo no
instantly. He
está.
had a little bit of a rough start at the fall finals. Then we plug in Flames. He also joined the team instead of Dupree and also came into the roster and started delivering.
Voy a
I don't
dejar ya.
think these guys are too dependent.
Hemos ganado.
I think Saiwu and Apex are the must players for this roster, and the rest of them is kind of changeable.
Babsky seems to think that the series is about to be evened out, and we're going to find out as we head on over to Scrawny and
Yo
Launders.
pensaba que ibas a estar haciendo lo mismo ayer.
Yes, thank you, Sam and Bubsky, for
Eh?
your services.
Que yo pensaba que ibas a
It is
estar
time to
haciendo lo
find
mismo
out whether
ayer.
or not Astralis can
No,
truly
no,
pull it
directo.
off. Our GG bet odds have Vitality as still the series favorites, understandable, as they are the
That's
number 1 ranked
close
team.
now.
Vertigo should be good for Vitality. Again, I think it's fair to say that
Bueno,
Astralis,
bueno,
despite their
bueno.
potential and their provable talent on certain maps, Vertigo maybe in over their heads.
Yeah. Okay, so
Maybe.
the upside here for Astralis is at least they have 2 wins in a row. They have probably a lot of confidence, at least, that they can play Vertigo like they did in practice. And we have no idea how much they boot camped it
Mira, que
in,
empieza.
how much they boot camped it in the break.
Vamos al show.
We also know that there are 2 pickups, like Gabby playing B here on CT side. That's a great thing. They got us down on the map. Heroic players on Vertigo is perfect. So they have the right upgrades to bring this into the pool. It's all about whether or not they're ready today.
It comes down to today. Yeah, that is true. I do like that.
And now what's on the line is ending Vitality's streak.
End it.
That's actually the
Vale,
most
ya sé
important
lo
part
me
about
corta.
today, I think. for
Rush them.
Astralis, yeah. They would definitely turn some heads, and they know it.
Well, we got a flood of Astralis out middle. Ooh, good flash, but not able to capitalize off. Actually, it's a team flash, so luckily nobody dies from it. Mezzi and Zaiwu recovered the round because that was looking bleak. Mezzi,
He's back.
another headshot, and welcome back, because
Yeah.
that first map was not
Ay,
Mezzi's
señor.
Nah, esta la caga.
best, to put it politely.
Prefiero que
Gabby,
gane
a
Vitality
chance to
antes que
clutch this. If
Astralis.
he
No
can get
tengo
that bomb
pegatinas de
back.
Astralis casi.
Yeah.
CT's a little disjointed, so this one seems recoverable.
It's an
Pero ahora no
all
suben, ¿no? Las
incredible,
pegatinas
so-
subirán cuando tal.
No,
Plenty
no.
of time as well, and if he waits here, then
Las
the
que yo tengo van a
possibility
subir
of an
porque
A
ese
ramp
año
push
Vitality ganó.
starts to creep into the back of Spinx's mind, and he has 2 options then.
If
You
they
El
can
pull
tema
off
es
the
quién
angle,
gana
it's
este
worried
año.
about it.
keep holding back on A, or do they get active?
¿Qué estás comiendo?
How
¿Patatas? ¿O
fight
quién está
does he
comiendo?
open up? 2-player
¿Eh?
push. Maybe
Ah,
one
está
makes
Tito comiendo patatas.
outside. Oh my
It's a headshot
God.
first.
Don't
It's
say that
exactly what he
can do it.
needs.
Oh.
It's exactly what he needs, but the hope denied by
No, no
who
estoy
other
comiendo patatas, estoy
than
comiendo
Spinx.
caras.
Spinks, baby.
¿Y tú estás comiendo qué?
Who
Caras.
has the brightest light, at least, for
Caras?
Vitality.
Caras,
Are
con
both good
Z.
overall.
Caras. ¿Y qué coño?
I think
Sí,
it was a
caras,
combination
con
of
Z.
a few
De
things.
toquete.
Device winning a couple of key kills over Zaiwu. Jabby as well.
Bueno, claro, es que no está viendo el
Down
directo.
making a lot of
Ahora es una
heads-up
marca
plays.
de
That
ropa, no estar comiendo
3v4,
camisetas, ¿no?
3v5, I should say.
Ah, vale.
That took place. It
Tío,
definitely just
Zaras,
wasn't
¿no sabes
one
lo que
thing.
son Zaras o qué?
Yeah, it's a 3v5, but
A ver,
Palos estos de regaliz que van rellenos por dentro.
kind of a 2v5.
A ver, di, palitos de regaliz.
Tú eres tonto, se llaman Zaras de toda la puta vida.
'Cause you're
Zara,
playing
tú
like
sí
they're
que eres un
straight,
Zara. Zara para mí es voy a Zara a comprar ropa.
No, Zaras de golosina.
You can just edit them out.
Zara
if
será
you
la
want.
marca de los palitos de regaliz, ¿no?
Bueno, no lo sé por qué. Se
Ah,
llama así.
claro.
Nunca lo sabía, pero vamos, siempre que ibas a la tienda a pedir chucherías y querías eso, decías, dame Zaras.
Pues no, yo iba a la tienda de chucherías y decía, dame palitos de regaliz, por favor.
First map, eh?
No, he wasn't very good last map.
What was going on? What's happening?
Yo Zara, es la primera vez que lo escucho.
I mean, four top 20 players on the other side, you know, so.
Oh, that's fair. That's a tall
Mira, ya
order.
verás. ¡Nena!
Joder.
¡Gente!
Bueno, madre mía.
Aquí, ¿dónde vas ahí? No, te lo juro, me quiere volver loco.
Vuélvelo.
Vamos para allá.
Little pack
Toma,
of
de
players
todo.
here sat at the bottom of ramp. Finally going to get this fight rolling. And it is met with resistance. Device
Es
will
que te
connect a
vais,
headshot.
cuidado,
Apex also last map wasn't able
Oh
to get
my
away
God.
with the same
Good
things he
timing.
could
It's
versus
3v3.
A mí tampoco.
OG. Zywoo's got short control. That should be the end of all this.
I don't mean to alarm anybody.
Should be. And is.
Ahí está.
Down they go. 2-0.
But yeah, Vertigo in CS2 is just Vertigo in CSGO, but worse. The swing
Los
smokes
que
are not
tienen doble
working for
dorado es porque
this
tienen el paso
map right
batalla.
now. I've seen, instead of
No,
smoking
sí.
down the normal way at the top of the stairs, I'm watching some donk demos. He's throwing them down one platform
Sí.
fully.
Okay.
So like the top of the stairs on the B side
Sí,
is just
aquí viene
open, but it's just easier that
Como
way
son más
that people
rápido
aren't boosting
y más
inside
rápido.
of your smokes.
Sí, es un-
It's just less awkward, and you kind of have to play more confidently now because the smokes can get blown open at any time. It's just a bigger job now for the B side player, I'd say, on CT side. And A ramp is another kettle of fish because
loco.
you can. Smokes aren't as powerful with the fact that they can get blown open here as well. So going down for deep ramp control is a lot harder.
Yo de
So
hecho,
we're gonna see that awkward meta of pushing down to re-aggress, which I obviously.
Quiero decir, de
you know how
hecho,
I
yo
feel
iría,
about
pero
that.
vamos.
I know you don't like it.
Yeah, for years I've expressed my discontent with that meta.
And yet we still see it.
Now we
Ya
get
van
it
con
back.
AKs,
I would say actually Astralis and specifically the three-man core of their A
Ya van con
defense,
puta
once they're on
mierda.
CT side, Blame F was loving that
They're
play
pretty
yesterday.
comfortable
Pues
with
da
doing
gusto me he
it, yes.
quedado,
They
tío.
were all over it.
And that's the thing. You still got to push something. You can't. You still can't sit back. That never worked. So that's
Snare
why it's like the same but worse. Oh,
just beneath the boost.
heard your fat ass falling off. Just nade themselves. Wait,
Yeah, they did. Yeah. Yep,
this
yep.
team is falling apart right before our eyes.
Lose one map and it's all over.
Oh my
It
god!
might actually
really
be over on A.
is.
Vaya
No
cabrón,
way.
cabrón,
They
no
made-
sé.
That was Zywoo's team damage. It was an AK headshot at the end, so it doesn't actually
They're
make
not
a
even
difference.
taking the site, by the way.
Dude, they're just getting nasty
No,
headshots.
como
Dude,
no.
Device is a rifler.
Sí, los
They're
mato yo.
not even taking A site. They planted on B.
Vale, sí, es-
Launders.
¿Qué pasa?
I don't want to
Ay,
get
nena.
myself,
Yeah.
but Astralis might
No,
be.
ahora ya
Cuando
no.
tú
Ahora ya no.
I already-
Has tardado una vida, nada.
Did you?
Cuando-
In between
Yes,
maps?
Yesterday,
Oh, yes.
Cuando tú ibas a la tienda de
After-
chucherías
after the
¿Qué?
Falcons game, I've
y,
seen
pedí-
that.
y querías palito de regaliz,
So,
¿cómo lo pedías?
¿Palito de
Well,
regalí?
Sí.
No me
It's
gustan.
working well.
Joder, imagínate que quieres
Dude,
pedir
Madre
una
mía,
tienda de
macho,
chucherías.
escúchame. O sea, preguntarle algo a tu parienta es como preguntarle a una roca un canto del campo, tío. O sea,
Que
que la
¿Tú cómo lo
contestación es
dirías?
absurda, me
Joder, pues,
refiero.
¿Tienes palito de
You know, I
regalí?
said yesterday
Pues no.
that Vitality eventually have to lose.
they have to
Regalices,
eventually-
tiene
It's
regalices,
better to
punto.
lose at
Pues no.
this event
Pues no sé,
now,
¿cómo quieres que los
in
pida?
this match,
Pues como
than it would
dice
be
Arrow que se llaman.
for a
¿Cómo?
spot in London.
Zara.
Zaras.
End of the streak hard,
¿Eso qué?
dude. The end of the streak.
Yo quiero una
hard.
tienda de
la,
ropa.
la
One of the few
otra.
ways in which you're getting compared to other top teams in history.
qué es?
Escuchadme los dos. y quitaros el chip
Lose
agitanao.
one is okay. Just one.
Que chipajita
Just
la
one for the road.
Tú verás,
Eso es cosa
tronco.
de los
There's no
madriles.
trophy on the line. You can lose
Bueno,
this.
pues escúchame.
It's okay.
Pues igual
Just go-
sí.
just go
You
to
know,
sleep.
like the streak doesn't continue, right? if you
Puede
lose
ser que
one.
sea de Madrid, sí.
Just accept your fate. Let's see if Mezzi can hold
Oh,
anything
you're
here.
trying to
Solo
like,
B,
massage it into happening? Is that what's okay, all right.
willing it
Well,
into existence.
It's working.
He was
¿Jugamos?
alone on this bomb site, so no support. You can see the scramble coming out of the other players.
Yo iba a jugar
Most of
esta y
which on
otra.
pistols.
Porque no creo que
Yeah, they got nothing to lose
podemos
here, man. They're
todavía contra.
swinging for the fences, and they don't make it over the top.
te quieren meter
Shut
rápido,
down on the
puedes
approach.
jugar.
They thought chaos would cause carnage,
Oh, boy.
but instead they get a calamity, and they get shut out of the B play. Astralis still winning.
Vamos a
I
coger
haven't
Ah, que
heard
no
of
se puede
anybody
Ya
pasar.
saben lo que se les
looking
viene.
for a couple of tickets to the Vitality.
Ya se imaginan lo que
Who's
se les
hating on
viene.
Vitality?
Oh,
I
Vitality,
would say
joder.
normally the
Yeah.
people who hate the French most would be the English, but now that they've got Mezzi, there's like a buffer,
Yeah.
you know. So who else hates the French?
De Vice acaba de decir vamos.
Oh, the rest of the world.
Escucha, están chillando todo el rato esta gente.
Claro,
all
pero
good
escúchame,
fun,
pero
though.
una cosa es que
Yeah, I don't
digas
get it.
vamos, no, yo qué sé.
We were-
Yo lo he
I love
entendido,
Paris.
vamos.
The French are great. French are great. Great people.
Also,
Toda
they're
la zona es
about as French as
un mundo lleno de colores.
Liquid are Canadian, so
Yeah, that's fair.
Y porque no
Todo lo que le han
y
tirado,
porque-
todo lo que le han tirado en
Which is
corta,
very,
chavales,
by the way.
escúchame.
¿Has visto los partidos de G2?
Sí, me he visto uno, sí.
Hermano,
Well,
gente
this
como
round, it's
chilla
not
por
much of a
ganar una
formula,
puta
it's a bit of
ronda,
a puddle on the
Yeah.
ramp.
Sí,
nothing.
podemos
Sí,
ir a
la
por
cara,
él.
y la cara de tristeza y de pena que ponen
Vitality is
cuando
literally
pierden, que...
bridging
Guau, eso es exagerado. Parece que
decades
se le vaya la vida en
gap
ello.
between
Sí,
the
sí.
UK
Hombre, es
and
que
France.
escúchame.
they're ending.
A ver, que
racism right here.
son
This is
$500,000,
They're
pero
changing
escucha,
the world.
una ronda. No
Perdón.
hace falta que te pongas a llorar por
Perdón.
la primera ronda.
Búscalo
round
bien,
at a
anda,
time.
cara ya, búscalo bien.
Son $500,000.
Búscalo bien.
La
Que
media son
es
500.000.
1.250.000.
Let's go.
Esta,
Yes,
la
because in our
PGL
losses that
es
we should grow closer
1.250.000
together
euros.
Oh, okay, yeah. This
Hold
could be the
Hombre,
first
búscalo.
boss
with Mezzi.
with Mezzi.
Could be. We can't get ahead of ourselves. But it is a 3-2 T-side lead, and the guns will bode well for Vitality. These last few rounds have just been so flat. Rifles should and need to make a difference, but Stown wins the duel towards mid, and you know Spinks, man, he loves to dominate top mid Vertigo.
What the?
¿Qué
Stare
haces?
just having a
¿Estás
moment.
disparando al suelo?
Don't worry, bro, the voices aren't real.
Keep shooting.
Su puta madre, como
Flamesy looking to swing out as the teammate has a nade in hand. Device
Oye,
not there to
tenemos que
trade
bajar
frag,
abajo.
so this is looking like a good amount of ramp control, and no trade frag on
La
Zyron.
zona, si
Right
consigo
there.
tener esto, me la
See how
suda.
useless these smokes are on the ramp right now.
And Apex,
Vale, lo tengo.
he's kind of lost track of Stown, who's now just a few feet deeper than they'd like. But they
Yeah.
seem on high alert. They
He's
seem
in a-
very wary.
And he's in a perfect spot. I mean, he doesn't even have to worry about an elevator player, and he gets.
A ver.
Oh, he doesn't get info on
Todo
that cross
primero.
back to this. Oh, but he's got a teammate. Okay.
So I would
Yeah, like
try and
Stown's
figure it
position. How are they
out.
gonna?
Oh, that's how.
Okay. Just
You don't
drag
need to
your way
find him
out.
if you can react, and then off of the
Sí,
flash,
este.
Zywoo gets his double kill
Qué
right
buena
back.
Zywoo, joder.
Huge one from Zywoo. And as he
Vale,
gets
vamos,
smoked
vamos.
off an elevator, we've got Device to the clutch. Mezzi, nowhere to be found here.
Ooh, playing opposite
Supongo que la sigo,
defaults.
Dito.
Oh, this is going to take some time for Mezzi to get into position. But like you
Yo
said,
te sigo,
Bomb,
¿no?
it's not for Device.
Yeah, there is potential for a stick now. Zywoo.
Finds
Oh,
him.
holding back, just waiting, just in case.
We said Zywoo didn't really have his big
Chaval,
moments.
a
This
Zywoo
round
no
is
se la lía ni
critical.
Dios.
Guns for the first time in a few, and he makes sure that Vitality stops the bleeding.
Yeah, that was X Factor. The fact that he killed Stown, he was not ready for that. That put, like, it's the first down to be on that wall
Era
at that
mejor
time.
forma
And,
de
like,
tener
how?
luz bueno, tío,
And then the
haciendo esa mierda.
flash. That was really nice.
But he's got that lizard brain reflex,
Por
you know?
cierto, esto fuera. Tranquilo.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
Barrel stuffs him
Si lo llevo,
up
sé dónde
close.
estoy.
And then poor Jabby. You know that flashbang's coming? Like, Jabby's
Qué
got to look away.
tonto.
Like, this play here, he's got Jabby dead to
This
rights.
is so good.
What you gonna do about it? Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide out on top mid.
Yeah, that was so good.
Tito,
X
te voy a
has
comprar
his
aquí de
first loss.
esto un escudo.
Vitality as well, if it happened.
Yeah, this time around.
Been a good run from him so far. We haven't talked about him much. But that was also another thing. Everyone's saying, oh, you know, Zonic is the reason they won everything. They survived pretty well through a lot of
Están en
changes.
pausa, ¿no?
Static,
Cambian de
Sonic,
lado, ¿verdad?
Dupree.
¿El qué?
Están en pausa, cambio de lado, ¿no?
No, están en tiempo muerto de
Very
Vitality.
resilient.
¿Y eso qué ha pasado?
Nada, que han pedido tiempo muerto, les dan 30
And I do believe
segundos.
that's why Apex was
Son con los
IGL
tiempos muertos de la Premier, 30 segundos.
IGL of
Pues
the year
eso, para hablar,
2023.
comentar las jugadas y demás.
He came out in an interview and said like, yeah, it's hard for me to get the respect I deserve.
Yeah. I think he has more fans than he realizes.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's more that. I mean, I love an Apex roast, but the respect is undeniable.
Yeah, right.
Jabby opens up. That's just Mezzi cleaned off the B site. Luckily, he wasn't there alone. Spinks on an instant trade frag. But that's going to indicate, I think, an opening towards middle. If Spinks isn't locking you out of mid, then who's there? Right now, it's Zywoo. He'll see that Stown has indeed pulled back.
Y vuelven
Bomb
otra
will be
vez a
reclaimed
qué
on the
pesados
route
con el
towards
colega.
ramp. This is all of Astralis now occupying ramp and looking to follow through
Da
here
igual,
with
da
the
igual.
exec.
Aquí en
Utility
mitad de la
looking healthy
carretera
on
hay una
both
alcantarilla,
ends.
cógela.
At the 50-second mark,
Aquí,
Yeah,
justo aquí.
this is where you need to have actually a reaction from the CT side. So Zai is that reaction really, because they're not pushing the ramp at the moment.
the site players can't afford to die because Zywoo's not close enough on this flank to really stop anything at all. Another smoke towards short. Flames
Ooh.
playing in the danger zone. Zywoo comes around the
por
corner.
loot.
Nobody holding flank. BlameF takes a glance, but it's half-assed. And that's Zywoo just sliding, and he's got the timing here to a T. Easy execution
Vale,
onto
el número
device and a
dos.
pop-up towards the crane. Finishes down the short player, able to wrap. Zywoo's hitting him with the wall bang. It's 30 health for Stare, not enough.
Qué buena
That
Zywoo,
play from
joder.
Zywoo seals the deal.
Yeah, that's just perfect. And it's not after the exec comes in. That's why I like that. He just keeps
Esto
walking
está
forward.
casi todo looteado.
And also, he is really the only way to guarantee that, all right, they're not
Vamos,
running
coño,
back.
que parece que Vitality despierta, va.
And to make up for the
Tiro.
fact that the CTs aren't playing sandbag, they don't have double short re-aggression, they aren't playing on the site. Stacked up, they're just playing behind smokes waiting.
Hablamos.
Sometimes all you have to do in that spot is like not
Algo
flash
de
too
qué?
much, right? You just,
Nada.
if you're on the A site and you're throwing too many
Sí, sí.
grenades, that can be the only way that that flank can go wrong.
Was Spinks spotted?
Hostia, zona.
Hostia, la pilla que se llevó el estado.
Okay, but it doesn't matter. That's
Nah, no
crazy.
Oh!
Hey, Spinks!
No way.
He's on a steamer.
This guy just chisels his way through two
Lo
easy
tengo,
kills,
yo lo tengo
both
delante.
of them expecting his peak. Swing or be swung. And with that vitality, looking at a 5th round win. Unless Jabby can get into his antics at the B site,
¿Qué
Mezzi's
hace?
going to
O
win
sea,
the
lo
head-to-head.
tienes en el site y no entiendo nada. Uy, que se está
Back in the
yendo
game.
Mezzi will be
Astralis
important
del
if this half
partido.
starts to lean towards that B site a little bit.
Wait a second.
Oh, crash maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Sí, sí.
Hopefully.
Creo que sí.
Yeah.
Tiene pinta de que
Not
sí.
that I
He's
wish it
getting
on
a
him,
little
but
older.
yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, maybe there is an age limit in Counter-Strike.
No lo cojas. No saben dónde estás.
26 or
26
27?
or 7?
Antes eso estaba muy roto
Young
porque te
man.
recuperaba la vida y el escudo entero, pero ahora ya no.
He did a local land in
Sí, va.
Toronto. Shout out to Alex.
28.
Helping run the event, but he kept it was so funny.
Estoy
Just, like,
derecho.
every player there that was there was like, you know, 19
Esta
or
Blast
20
está
years
dando
old,
muchos
right?
problemas,
And
eh.
now it's
Muchas
just go.
pausas técnicas.
How old
Ayer y
are you
hoy, eh.
again? After they lose, how old are you again? Like 20.
Ahora vengo,
Well,
no
you're
tardo
on your
nada.
way out anyway.
Vale. ¿Has dejado la arma dorada? Que tienes, o sea, morada, ¿tienes una dorada por ahí? Vale, vale.
I do
vale.
like that our player
Yes.
base is
Pensaba que me rompía las patas.
Counter-Strike player's been around mostly for a long time. I mean,
Yeah,
we,
yeah.
we
No,
need
creo
the-
yo
we
que
need the-
haremos
we need the
otra del
flash
tirón,
bases
¿no?
too, but
Nah, it's nice. I think there's like a pretty perfect balance.
Yeah.
Que la isla, la verdad,
With
no
top
quedado,
teams
pero
and,
sería inteligente
you know,
subir, la verdad.
Dong.
The donks to the snappies. You
Mhm.
know what I mean? I
Sí,
think
porque
there's a
tenemos
great
un tío
balance.
detrás.
Yes, sir.
Y ya, sí,
Donk and
y el
snapping almost
circuito se ha hecho más
two
pequeño.
people
Eso.
apart.
¿Ves el circuito?
Two
Eso
people.
es lo que hacen los medallones.
Two people's in
Cuanto más
pod.
medallones llevas, el circuito más
And a
pequeño
boost
es.
from device over top. Will Mezzi get caught off? I just said he's going to have to be important as this
No,
game
Nadiecito.
starts to lean his way.
Oh, they don't have a flash for him. That would be golden.
Ooh, We saw a little skin.
If they get this kill with someone else, he's gonna literally run so fast
Hostia,
on the
pero
site.
escúchame, pausa técnica, pero y esa última ronda se la han quitado.
Spinks is here to
Sí,
help
creo
out.
que sí.
A ver, pero de todas maneras, tío, o sea, aún así,
It's 2 defenders confirmed, and Spinks takes one down.
tío, no sé, me parece.
They all just want to set up
Bendito aquí en medio.
device.
Subo esto más
And if they
rápido.
can magnetize the CTs further forward, then there's a chance. Sure enough. Spinks. Oh, he
Device.
goes down. Device. Oh, can't manage the third kill.
Esto llega
He
arriba.
had a third there on Zywoo.
Le
Then
clavamos
you're
la
talking.
ubicación y me da
But he is still on his own, and he's worried about the mid-wrap. Here's both sets of feet on site. Flash comes over. Javi's going to offer up a deagle
Y ahora
kill.
te marcan los cofres de la
Getting a little sketchy, considering that is unarmored pistols. But 2 stand at the end for Vitality as they continue
Pues
to build up.
acuérdate lo que te digo, Astralis
Nice-
este
nice
partido
kill,
lo
lost
pierde
damage,
por esa pausa técnica.
lots of money, and got a
¿Tú
Joe
crees?
Astralis, which is good.
Ya lo verás.
Celebrating the fact that it got close on a round they didn't really come into with anything. First time out for them.
Sí, ¿puedo hacer otro?
I mean, Vitality at least showed some teeth this half and caught back into it. But it really did feel like they were playing from behind for a second.
Nice to see Device at the top of
Sí,
the board now
no.
after that round. I think that yesterday he just wasn't called on really versus Falcons.
Yeah, even in map 1, he didn't do
Yep.
that much.
Yep.
He came through the couple key rounds at the end, but
I feel
yeah.
like this is his most impactful half so far at the event. We're only 3 maps in. 4 now. But that's
Keep
kind of
counting, nerd.
yeah. 4, 5 corner. Ooh, 2 smokes. Who's gonna thrive between them?
Ven, coge la lanzadera esta.
Decides
Vamos
to
a
take the
coger.
risk.
La que tienes justo detrás.
Sorry, buddy, you are now locked in. You're not going
No,
anywhere
hay
for
una
free.
lanzadera por ahí.
That's fine by him. He wants his fight. He'll nail it. Nade to the corner, but he loses his support. So suddenly,
Wallbang.
this is a really tempting second kill for Astralis. If they can get him out of this, that's 2 of the 8 players down. And sure enough, he had nowhere to go and nobody to throw nades. Man advantage, Astralis on ramp.
Yeah, and that could have been okay if it's like 1
No le
for
da un
1.
puto tiro.
But the actual, there's a walk back, a drop down
Un
inside of the
puto
B
tiro.
site. The T's are
Sí, tío.
coming with
You're-
tempo as the CTs are starting to leave. There's no re-clear on the A ramp, so they're doing this blind. Mezzi will pull guard.
Sí, sí.
The T's come forward. This is a great opportunity, and they run maybe a little early, but the
Bueno, la
kill
primera se la
comes
lleva
in.
Astralis, pero la segunda se la lleva
Can't
Astralis.
manage to hold the cross.
Wow.
That's 2 frags out for Astralis. Even with that bit of a sprint that gave Mezzi the high alert, it is still just clean kills from every member of
No sé
Astralis.
si
That was
Anita va a
a-
venir a jugar la
that
última
was like
o no.
more like a
No, ni
heroic
puta idea,
call,
no me
I'd
quiere.
say.
Joder, pesadilla.
Zywoo, what are you up to?
I guess just walk in, and
Oh, just walk in, win the round, you know?
they're pretty far from it.
They're very far from it. He is an incendiary, but he wouldn't expect them to have evacuated the bomb site, so
That's respect.
Estamos hablando y tengo que mirar el WhatsApp.
5 doesn't want to get too
Vaya,
crazy.
Yeah.
Save it for the next one.
I mean, fundamentally speaking, Astralis could have taken that to A, and it would have still been the right play. But that's why I say it sort of felt like a heroic call in the sense of that walk back on the rotation. It's not fast, but
Sí.
because they started walking fast, it felt very, very ahead of the time. And Vitality were not exactly clear about what they wanted to try to do. They dropped down to clear things out. Zywoo said,
Nah, vamos a jugar la última que
they
está
inside,
ella
they peeled back out of B,
actualizando. Acá coge el tren la
and then
chiquilla.
they just fought from
¿El que está
regular
actualizando?
positions.
Yeah, and
You know.
Mezzi had a smoke grenade, so I mean, if he was even
¿Qué
able to
dices,
just
Solo?
smoke off
Good
bottom
point.
stairs,
Ah,
That's a
no,
good
pensaba
point.
que
would
estabas
have
hablando
maintained a
conmigo.
good amount of map control,
Pues,
could have
no,
made
no,
that
de chiquillas que yo
wishy-washy
sepa, ¿no?
decision-making
Por ahora.
weird.
No, that's a good thing to point
No,
out.
que
Right? They're
por
holding
lo de
that, the
actualizando,
thought that it's a
decía.
retake smoke.
Instead,
Bueno, que
it's an
tú sepas
irrelevant
no
smoke,
tiene. ¿no?
never gets thrown, he
No, no,
dies,
ni que yo sepa, ni
and
que
Astralis
sepa.
take their 4th win off.
Ni que no
This
sepa,
time
ni
it's
que sepa,
instant
que no
lower
sepa.
peak
No,
control
vale,
from
vale.
Vitality, though, wasting no time to post 2.
Yo que sepa tengo 2.
Apex and Device damaged
Que yo
early.
sepa.
Yo que sepa, no tengo ninguna. Y que no sepa, también.
Yo es que he politizado demasiado cuando era
Hanging
joven.
around here, frag grenade for the peak. Jabby sees nothing up top, but There is indeed 2 set up for this fight.
Buah, escucha, si algún día... Oh, hostia, Tito. Si algún día viene a mi casa de que me toca la puerta y me dice, hola, papi, yo te lo juro, en ese momento me pillo la cabeza con la puerta.
Oh, man. It's perfect. Yeah. With the nades on the A ramp, they were trying to elicit this push, and they got it when they wanted it.
Now, Spinks has an entire belt of utility. 4 grenades to the belt. Looking to get a little use out of them. That'll hold off Blame F and the execute, but it is indeed a B hit coming.
Yeah, full kits.
Zaiwu will help out by killing 1 on A, but can Spinks hold the line? Perfect frag grenade to finish off Device, and then he sidelines down Blame F.
Tuvo el spin. Vaya ronda.
Rock solid Spinks
Vamos,
every
coño.
time.
That's shades of what we saw yesterday on Inferno, running through the smoke. It's his own smoke. A perfect use of every sort of piece of utility and positioning that was afforded to him by that utility.
Misión, tengo que ir a por
On top of the
misión,
aim as well.
And yesterday he made a great argument for the M4A4 on that 4-player spray down A side.
Buah, estos son los buenos momentos, tío.
Let me
Cervecita,
steal man
poder
position for the
picar,
A1S
viéndola
as well.
hablar.
Yeah.
I've got all the arguments. Just for fun.
Zaiwu loving that one. Understandably, Vitality keeping Astralis at a distance here as they look to secure an 8th on the CT side.
This has felt like a long half. I mean, there's been so much that has gone on.
Yeah. A lot of nice mid-rounding, I think. Back and forth between sites. Ooh, Zaiwu. Uncharacteristic little impact. 3 frags come out from Astralis towards A. Mid-hold is a 1 and done. And it looks like Astralis in the end do grab themselves their 5th. You know Mezzi's the B anchor. You expect him to swing. A little firework out of nowhere here for the Danes to keep this game tight.
And Device, there's a lot of voices on the team. Like Stown just said, him and Yabi speak a lot about the team. Blame as the IGL. You obviously give a lot of input and insight. So what's your angle been like for working on building this new roster with Blame and 2 new players?
I mean, for sure, I feel like naturally I've taken maybe a little step back on some aspects of the game. I think I also am a little bit more calm doing that now with the quality we've gotten. It feels natural. I also do think CS2 plays a little bit differently with the orbing style. I think everyone kind of needs to figure out how to be as impactful as they were before and not just go with a rifle, which is kind of exciting sometimes to just think like, yeah, fucked up. But yeah, sure, I mean, like, I'm just really happy to be a part of the team together with the 2 new guys. I think they have like a lot of potential and a lot of quality coming from their like philosophy of CS, and we're trying to make it all come together and make everyone feel as they are 20% of the team. I think that's really important to achieve like team success and not just a glimpse of it. Everyone needs to find their groove and their role, and some people take a step back on some maps and have a more influential role on other maps, and I think that's just where we kind of need to find out how everything comes together as a unit.
Has it been overblown the way people have talked about the roles with Stan and Jabby coming into the team? Or is it actually quite a big challenge to try to build a roster with them?
I think they've changed a lot, but I think what goes like unsaid is like Stair, who has transitioned into a completely different role.
Yeah.
And I think he's just killing it. Like, he has been a part of why I think Stan and Yabi both have like some of the same roles, and they can like have some sense of security in how they play, because he's changed everything. So big credit to him. I think he's doing amazingly. And as you said, of course, it's both new roles, but it's also how you play those roles. I think like, yeah, playing, let's just say, Door on Nuke can be played 20 different ways. So it's also about fitting into the entire structure and not just holding that position. So I think it's, as I said, a little bit like the philosophies coming together and understanding how you move as a unit around the map that makes or breaks how your role is played and how good it's played. And I think that's just something that naturally takes time. So yeah, it's just a work in progress, but it's also a really exciting work in progress because we have so much quality.
Device, always the professional and absolutely inside the server for this second map. 14-7 is his score after this first half. I mean, 3 multi-kill rounds, just constantly up there, bro. 120 ADR.
And it was like 2 kills at once.
All
in
the
a lot
impact
of these
all the
situations.
time.
Very explosive. Very explosive.
Dare I say it again, man? I think the head-to-head between him and ZywOo is just in this series now still leaning to his favor.
Yeah, ZywOo's definitely not having an amazing series. He had a couple of good rounds in there, though, that half. But overall, it's a weaker Vitality. I mean, Vitality 13-0'd OG yesterday.
Yep.
They look like they came in with a proper start. They haven't had to heat up into the beginning of the season. So this speaks to Astralis' strength, and I think they've actually, imposed themselves on Vitality in a way that now they're a little bit worried. I mean, they've got to look around and try because, again, they've got a long streak. 2 tournaments straight, no losses at all. And Astralis, the team that everyone was doubting, who have honestly had, struggles for years to find a roster that has been anywhere near this good on paper. And it might be coming together for them. We'll see.
Very much leaning back in this pistol. Astralis looked like they wanted to give him the sight, but Stown says, I'll hold him back a little. Apex catching the trade frag on that one. Oof, over the wall. Try to press into him, and Spinks just connects between the eyes. We've got a flank coming out from Astralis at least. That is Blame F on the hold. But nobody's covering bomb.
Yeah.
Plant safe behind tower, you're good. But if you die here, then the rest of them have to peel back. They've figured out.
But Blame can run too, actually. I mean, this is a good position for Vitality, but it's not one.
And Javi's still going to be a nuisance. You're not getting to that site without a fight. Javi can't manage a second, but he at least evens this one out.
Blame ran early too.
He's close enough to still cause problems. The T's evacuate back around short.
And now they know it's a short play. Doubled up.
And Blame stays on sandbags. Easy execute on Flames. They didn't know about where Blame got off to. 4 health for Apex. Look how frustrated he is mid-clutch. Because he's sitting on 4 health, he knows he is doomed unless Javi gets closer. No defuse yet. Javi gets the kill. They jump on bomb. They've got 10 seconds, all good.
He actually almost walked away from that. If Apex didn't shoot back, there's a small chance that they don't have time to defuse. They're tilted about the way they lost this, but that's really well played. I mean, like, when you look at Javi super composed in that spot inside of middle, he's still making risky decisions at every step of the way. When he's in elevator holding that line towards the site, Vitality don't think he would be there because they had 3 of them and they could have fanned out.
Yep, let's go. Yep, it was a good side. Yeah, it was a good side. We made some stopping mistakes, but it's fine. We go into our stronger side now. Just step up everyone together.
I wonder if they can understand him. But
don't worry too much, lad. Just focus on your crosshair coming into this second half, lad. Win this round, I'll give you a chicken and a can of Coke. Or something like that. Something like that. Sorry, what were you saying?
A chicken pot pie?
Take it to Greg's. And Jimmy Jones. Jabby getting it on. Close on Tetris. You're not getting past Jabby. He's got Stown behind him. I love that, again, Astralis have just split this team down the middle. We've got X Heroic over on B, and ZywOo's managed to get both of them. A little space here for his teammate to come and join him. That's the bomb carrier in Mezzi. But that flank from Stairs, the smoke fades, should be, or maybe not. Because ZywOo turns back around on smoke, catches his third. Up to 15-7. We were waiting for ZywOo to show up, and now he most certainly has.
We have a Molly and an HE here for Device. One in the open. ZywOo with another frag.
Oh, there it is. Give him enough time, and you are destined to get a piece of ZywOo.
Collected them like baseball cards. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That is the X factor.
That is crazy.
That's Mezzi's impact as well. He ran over, drops bomb, goes deep for control. ZywOo tethers off him nicely. 4 kills out of ZywOo. They know that is his round, his impact.
Yeah.
And Vitality shake him up early.
Ooh, that's a sick one, man.
It's the second time in this series The Vitality take the pistol momentum away.
Oh, okay.
Que lápiz, tío.
Little crane peek to rattle them up. It was just a deagling round, but now it's 5v4. At least they protect the gun
No te
fully.
creas que se ha movido
Coming
lápiz,
through,
¿sabes?
and another great shot back.
Short still a little sketchy, but Flames can go and clear it. There's a chance someone's in the smoke, I suppose, but they should have their guard down for now. All good. Call it quits. Let the 9th one go. And that was 5 sets of Kevlar, so still worthy of a save. Zywoo back where he belongs. Top in the charts here on Vertigo.
Ahí viene la dorada.
Showstopper. Chart topper. Big Papa.
Ahora tiene que ganar Vitality.
Okay.
Para irnos a Overpass.
Yeah.
A ver qué pasa.
I think I'd be good at that job. Just making sound effects in the, you know, like a hype man. That's what they're called, right?
It said,
man?
yeah, I could do ad libs.
Yeah.
That could be your angle, like super late ad libs.
Yeah, just really delayed ones. Delayed ones. Moments of silence.
Think of great ones that just come out like a minute later. Not again.
I wonder if you could cast like that. If there was some kind of casting meta where it's just like hyper delayed reactions.
It's called casting from NA.
I respect the triple man boost, but they're not going to give you anything to shoot at here, Vitality. Leaning back on the Zywoo ramp hold. Cautious as ever, Vitality making sure that they don't fall victim to any shenanigans.
No
The
entiendo qué ha
shenanigans
hecho
are on the
esta
other
ronda
half of the map,
Astralis, la verdad.
gentlemen. B is yours for the taking.
Depends on how the rest of this map goes.
Han hecho
but
simplemente un
Zywoo
stack
could've made this
y la han
feel like a
cagado.
stomp
O
almost.
sea, claro, no tienen dinero.
Bomba plant.
The late reaction,
right?
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
We'll try it out.
Mhm.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'm gonna say no. The game's not over. I also think that like Vitality's round wins are not impressive because of the teamwork on Vertigo here. It's been the individual level more so. That could all change right now, and they definitely have enough rounds. But I think, as for Astralis, I think they recognize the opportunity at hand to start the season off with a win. So they're definitely going to be working hard for every map, no matter what. And Vitality is more of a pressure thing. They're just supposed to win.
Yeah.
Never a fun spot to be in.
I mean, and all like the tail of Vitality as well was like we're getting this great individual uptick in Apex, who's not having negative events. In fact, you know, ended World Finals with like a 1.1 rating. Mezzi, his turnaround from Fall Finals to World Finals. We were all coming to expect domination from Vitality. As they sat pretty on their 9-match win
Va
streak.
cargado como el craya de amor.
Mid-control,
Ay, buah, qué hostia.
unraveled for now. We get the quick peek out from behind green. This player in Device is able to hold off B-site because mid was so low. And they're lucky that there was no follow-through in middle. Smoke grenade kept that bomb back.
This is awkward
Como la
from the
piña,
CT
niño.
side. I mean,
Vaya piña que se han comido. Uf.
B players are starting to come in now.
But everything this round just kind of got a little delayed. Mid gets turned around because of the smoke. B held off. Stair goes for the wide swing. That's 2 players confirmed on site, 1 unknown.
They have utility to pull this off.
Oh, great damage.
Oh, and they got 1 kill, but it's 2v2. Oh,
nice return.
spoke too soon.
Device over the top of construction, just peels the head off Spinks. Let's see it, ZywOo.
Yeah.
He locks in, expectant of a Blame F flank, and sure enough, he's correct. Deep down on the stairs. And a frag versus Device taking no damage. Trajectory of the nades, he knows what's up. Blame F in the open.
Oh,
And
qué
ZywOo
ronda
from
de
quad with a
ZywOo, chaval,
clutch.
Still
mama.
hungry. Still wants more. Working overtime now. Jesus. He kind of played that like it was still a 2v1 in the end.
Dude,
you know?
he saw the grenade come through and he was still looking at
Worried
green.
about someone else.
He's thinking about next round.
Already thinking about next round, right? He's practicing for future rounds.
Yeah, that was weird. He actually for a second convinced me
Bueno,
that
puesto
there
para
wasn't a
llevar
player.
ahí la
Twice to check, just because it's him.
You're not going to get through that thick skin.
Ven mañana, dice. Hijo de puta.
It's a meaty man. On an MP9 this round. Ooh, yeah. That'll quiet him down a little.
Yeah, until ZywOo pulls off another clutch.
I love that Apex just lives vicariously through his teammates' performances.
Yeah, he gets to double down. When it's him,
Pues acaba de llevar un tortón el Apex.
But we always criticize teams that have pop-offs, and then once they start playing poorly or losing, then they get all clammed up and quiet.
Yeah.
I can say Apex is loud all the time, no matter how poor his individual level. Go for it, man. Confidence is king. See if that one Deagle sets up Astralis for an upset here. Vitality on the brink of securing an 8K.
flanking though.
Oh, okay.
They know that it's still all these players coming into the B site.
They know it should be stacked. They're ready for the fights. It's just lesser hardware here for Astralis. And sure enough, Spinks burns 1 and catches Stair and closes this one out. A 12th round added to the tally for Vitality. And of course, now with this damning of a scoreline, with as strong as a start that Astralis had at the beginning of the second map.
I'll say the story is definitely that this map was closer than the score would tell you. There was some crazy stuff out of ZywOo here.
Dale, otra vez. Come tomorrow, come tomorrow.
Make this gap as wide as it is, but
he's sitting on a 3.0 kill death ratio.
he pulled out the special maneuvers here.
That's the clutches this second map as well, going the way of Vitality. Back on Mirage, there was 2 successful clutch rounds, both to Astralis, none for Vitality.
What's actually really cool is Overpass is the third map.
Ooh, sign me up.
Yeah, Overpass, man.
Sign me
2 heroic
up.
players and old Astralis, which is
Una
one of their
rondita más
best
y nos
maps
vamos para
already.
Overpal, va.
That's also another really cool one.
We're eating good tonight.
This matchup, these two teams, we get kind of the best of their map pools. Certainly feels like Astralis are going to be playing a lot more Vertigo. Picked it once, they might lose it here, but I think they still have shown some good stuff.
Hijo de puta, bien.
ZywOo has absolutely turned this game upside down, and Astralis just can't keep up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this has definitely been best player in the world difference.
See if it comes back through on map 3. If we get there sooner than later, Flames the opening kill again. And ramp just really hasn't been a good time for Astralis. Device will slide down into the corner. ZywOo. You're not going to pull it over him. He's ready for the next one off of the nade. Knows it.
Jesus.
There's his next victim. 2 kills for ZywOo. 25 frags potentially on this map. Down decides it ain't over just yet. His A site holds strong. We've got the bomb still in the dirt. We've got a gunfight unfolding on A as Mezzi goes deep into B. Jabby climbing over construction. Mezzi's making this one weird.
Yeah, I mean, he heard about this.
Jabby could definitely offer something. We saw that 2v5 come through from these exact same players back on Mirage. We'll see if they can pull it off a second time in the series. Mezzi hangs on, gets his, and Stown is now in need of an ace. 3 frags deep.
Spinks late.
That's almost 4, but not enough. Not this time. Your mirage may have been strong, but Vertigo cut from a different cloth. Vitality proved that this is going to be an uphill battle. We said it would be impressive if Astralis could take a map. Well, they still have a chance at this series. Overpass, anyone's for the taking.
We're going to a third map, and it's been a little bit of a brawl for these teams. This was much closer than I think a lot of people expected. Babsky, like you mentioned, Astralis hadn't even had that much time to play Vertigo, and yet they put on such a good show. So let's break it down as we take a look at both of these teams. Vitality obviously taking the victory, so we'll start with them. What did you think of their performance on
Such a joy to watch. Overall, he's the main one popping off. I think there's a lot of rounds that is dependent on him winning them, so I think this is what we will like to see from Taiwan. I also have a couple of things that I want to talk over. I think when he starts from Taiwan, how he's able to really dive into the game and really take over from the get-go. I think here we have a situation where Astralis actually gets in a good position. They get the trades, they 5v3, and then you think Steven has a great duel.
Yo se lo he dicho, que lo ponga bien claro, que si se muere dentro de poco, que no digan que yo le he hecho algo ni nada, que es mucho dinero.
Behind him, he's going to be able to finish him. He gets out of the smoke and also manages to get that one. It's just the difference and the luxury of having a player like him on your team.
But you do have to give him the space to perform, right?
Yeah, he's a very much... I actually don't agree with that too much, because I think he actually can create the space himself. I think if you said Symbol or Nico, I think you see a lot of players putting them out there for him. He's very willing to go first if he needs to. I think he's just a very complete player.
Overall, if you took a look at Zaiwu, obviously #1 player last year in the rankings, what is it that you think he brings to Vitality, other than that incredible performance, that allows them to rise above everyone else?
I think he gives a confidence to his team that they will always get 1 round or 2 from him. I think this is the benefit of having him on the roster. I don't think there's anyone who's on the same level as him. And when you have that in your team, it doesn't put as much pressure on everyone else. Messi and Flames, they wouldn't be able to step in a team like this and be the star players if Zaiwu wasn't there. So it's just a perfect combination.
As we look at some Zaiwu highlights from Vertigo, it was a map pick that surprised you. It surprised a lot of people. What did you think of Vitality's Vertigo?
I think it was impressive. I think it was great. I would have expected the Inferno, but I like to see them change up the map pool a little bit. But I think in the end, it was the guy making the difference. I think Astralis could have made it closer, but the stat speaks for itself.
It wasn't just Zaiwu, though. There must have been more that they were able to do here that you saw.
Yeah, I think the combination of Spinks lurking, obviously he's been one of the best in the world when it comes to lurking in this mid position. But I actually also think Astralis played some of the rounds great. We spoke about that
Mañana a las 7 de la
but I
mañana tengo
kind
que
of
estar
want
en
to
el
dive into
hospital,
a round
hacerme
where I
una
think
prueba y
both
según
teams
lo que
play a
diga la
good
prueba,
round,
me
but
operan
in
luego.
the end Astralis actually plays the double mind games and wins it regardless. So if we can get the clip up from round 15, if it's round 10 or 15, if I can remember, let's just get it on the
Porque esa
screen.
prueba no es algo que pueda esconder, porque es una resonancia magnética.
You're correct. But here we see actually they go into the play, they get the trades in their favor, Astralis, and then Vitality realizes, okay, after we lose these kills, we need some information. They're willing to take the play. So after the trades are coming in, we see him get caught in the corner. And then they actually go for the information, which is a very good play normally. They get the information, but Astralis is quick to realize that this is too good to be true. We need to go back and realize that it's clear. They thought that Vitality played it perfect, they did. So it's the double mind games coming in. They run up to the B side, and there's only one single player here, and they trade it out.
Were you surprised by Astralis' Vertigo?
I was surprised that they had the structure to do a play like this. It's not easy to read it because there's so much stuff going on, like nades and all these sorts of things. And then in the middle of the round, you do the perfect timing to realize, okay, we need to go back because we think they're going to stack A now.
What else did they do right? Because it was a much closer scoreline than I think a lot of people expected.
I think they also played the team play better. I think there are a lot of situations where I would expect Astralis actually to win. We highlighted that round with Zaiwu. Flame F behind him in the smoke. That's a win round normally, but Zaiwu just does magical stuff.
I'm curious as to what you think of the performance overall now. When you take a look at what Astralis has brought to the table, what Vitality has brought to the table today in comparison to yesterday, what are you thinking about the teams?
I think it came down to the expectations. I also don't think you will have to disagree on this one. We saw Astralis yesterday play well, but it was against Falcons. But today we see it against Vitality as well. I think that is what is the most impressive for me.
So I do actually agree with you. I think that Astralis, this is I was about to say the real competition, and that's not fair because I do think Falcons has the potential to be the real competition, but it was their first debut on LAN. for me, Astralis looks really good. Going up against the world's best, they look confident. But there's like this weird dynamic now with Vitality where they're not as loud and as confident. We saw Apex, obviously, on map 1 getting a bit mouthy. That seems to have changed. They look confused almost, maybe is the word.
I think he got them back together. I think there were some rounds in the start of the game. I think we saw the pistol round. He even got confused a little bit or frustrated with that happening. But I don't disagree with you. But I think one thing that's really interesting is that when I spoke to Sonic about Saiwu, he says you have to count in as your opponent that you're going to lose 1 to 2 rounds per game or match against Saiwu solely. Like, he's going to win you a 1D ground where he's going to go up that ramp, kill 2-3 people, and then give you a free side. Like, it's just something that happens almost every time.
Is there a way to shut him down, though?
I mean, there's so many players that have tried over the years, but I don't think anyone has found the secret plan yet.
How do you now, we're obviously going to get ready for Overpass, and we'll talk about that in a bit, but if you take a look at what Vitality did on Vertigo, if you're one of the other teams that are watching this, because obviously with the major coming up, everyone's got eyes on them, would you say that maybe they don't look as strong and as undefeatable as we've said?
You can go with the angle that Vitality are struggling, or you can go with the angle that Astralis is really playing up to their best level. So I think it's difficult
you're going
to
with
judge.
Astralis.
No, I actually think Vitality is not playing up to their best. But I also think Astralis is actually bringing some stuff that we haven't seen from this roster before.
I'm going to give you this. Bubsky, I've given you a hard time. I said that you were paid by the Astralis PR machine. I have been...
But I did go with the Vitality one for the 2-1 today.
You did, but I have given you a hard time. And the truth of it is, I'm going to say that... I'm not going to say sorry, because I've had fun doing that. But I am going to say that I think that you're right. Astralis is playing fantastic Counter-Strike. And maybe, just maybe, something magical could happen today for them.
I think many of us expected it to take longer time. I think when you saw them being signed, I would expect to be like, 2-3 months, then maybe we'll see a good roster. I wouldn't expect it from the first tournament.
It's very interesting. A map apiece for Vitality and Astralis. We're going to take a quick break so that you can get some refreshments, and when we get back, we're moving into Overpass.
7 minutos.
No, 2,50.
Ah, coño, es que había visto 7. What the fuck?
No, largo.
A ver qué hace Vitality.
A ver, me molaría...
Pues hay una ronda que ha tardado un cojón el Blamev y le llega y le empieza a gritar "Coming tomorrow", ven mañana, le dice, ven mañana.
Overpass, el mapa que peor se me da. Ok, Google. Ponme una alarma a las 5:30 de la mañana.
Welcome to the Blast Spring Final. Hell yeah. I'm ready. I'm excited. The stage is set. Who's gonna lift that trophy? Oh! What is that? It all comes down to the next 3 maps of Counter-Strike. All right. Okay. And he can't believe it. Oh my god.
Every time I see that promo for the finals, I get so hyped. I think it is going to be so exciting heading to the UK, Babski. We talk about this every single time we see it because I love to talk about how much fun those finals are going to be.
The arena events is why you play CS. Like I've obviously got cut off for playing a little bit with Astralis, but I've played some as well, and I think just the atmosphere that you bring to the table on these type of tournaments is just a different thing. I think we're gonna be looking into Astralis being super hungry to get there, but they'll first have to go through Overpass.
Not just Astralis, Vitality as well. Both of these teams are going to want to be in that arena, and of course, what they need to do is win this match, because then they are one step closer. They can go back to the hotel and prep till Saturday. It's not all doom and gloom though. The team that loses, they're not out of it just yet. They can keep fighting, but of course, winning is always the easier route through, right?
Yeah, and I hope it starts with the knife round, because we've seen Astralis on the T side of Overpass, and it's been miserable time and time again. I remember seeing some of the demos from last year with Glaive and BlameF on the roster. They got 1 or 2 rounds every single time, I feel like. So it's not been great for Astralis. I think with the new roster, they have a lot of potential to rebuild it, because they did once become very good at it.
Were you surprised they left this in as a potential decider? Because, I mean, obviously, do you think that they're okay with that at least?
I think they're in a period of explanation. They need to find their map pool, they need to find their footing, and you only do that by playing the best teams and on their best maps.
Obviously, we saw the stats, though. I mean, coming into this, Vitality probably feeling a lot more confident.
Yeah, for sure. I think they have... Actually, Overpass was one of the maps that people tried to punish pick Vitality on, but they've shown time and time again that they are still very comfortable playing this map, but it looks like they're starting on the T side.
I'm also giggling because we obviously mentioned that they were looking a little bit, I want to say sad. I said they looked a little bit sad, but they're back to loud noises. Saw them eating some snacks during the break, so maybe that helped. And they're obviously now, they seem quite confident.
I would also, free snacks is the best. I'm also devouring everything behind the scene.
I mean, I don't think it's the free snacks, but they're obviously happy with how this is played out.
Oh, they're still knifing. I was so terrible at knifing when I played.
Really?
But it did look like Astralis once, regardless of what I said before. I thought they were already on the T side, but they didn't knife yet.
They didn't knife yet.
They even have the UK as miss with the shank. Like, they should be able to get that knife.
I mean, that's what people from the UK are famous for, right?
No.
Now they are, for sure.
Eso por ganar el campeonato.
We're getting ready to go into this. How do you think it's going to play out?
I'm going to go with the favorites. I still keep that 2-1. I hope and believe that Vitality is the correct winner and the correct team to be placed in London.
So you don't think Astralis is able to cause an upset here?
With that CT side start, you're starting to convince me, but I'll stay true to myself and keep with the 2-1.
There we go. We're keeping to the 2-1. We still believe that Vitality is going to take it, but there is a chance. Astralis is looking pretty strong. We're going to head straight into game now.
Whoa. Hold on, Sam. We haven't had a chance to flap our gums yet, okay? We got to talk a little.
Okay.
Okay, look pretty and whatnot.
Why don't you start with the odds?
GG Bet odds have this one favored as Vitality's third to win. Series could be theirs for the taking. I think I'm on par with that.
Last map.
Pardon?
It was so close last map.
Yeah.
It was 4 odds the first map, then it was almost dead even map 2. So, but I think all the odds have been kind of fair so far. We saw that Astralis really were up to the challenge
100%.
After yesterday. But we also have found that they are playing against the best player in the world.
Yes.
What the hell was that? Zaiwu on Vertigo. X Factor every single round in that second half. Into now Overpass. An incredibly strong map for them, but a very curious one, because I bet this is something that they have worked on, and I think it'll also be a plug-and-play upgrade. I think what I'm most curious about is seeing BlameF play CT side as he was playing Con. Very, very aggro, and I wonder if he's going to need to do that with this new Astralis lineup and what kind of aggro they're going to take.
You know, if we're still questioning the depth of Astralis, that's one thing. I think it's fair to be hesitant with some back and forth online results and with how long they've been out of being at the very top. But if there's one other thing beyond Mirage that I expect something special from Astralis, it has to be Overpass. And who better to test it against than the world's #1? But if ZywOo shows up and does on map 3 what he did on map 2, they could already be out of this. Somebody has to go world class from Astralis. If only they had one of the best offers in history.
They got the 2 best offers in Denmark. They can do it.
There's no doubt in my mind they
Sigo
could
pensando
do it.
que Blame, si te pega un tortón,
All
te quita la
boils
cabeza.
down to today. Blame F inside of Connector versus Apex. Apex.
Hermano, pero ¿te has visto el brazo que tiene el tonto?
Shot to the back of the head, didn't clear his corner, pays the piper. But this does open the possibility of the B commit. You don't have any short control, but you've already got Spinks and Bomb out from Monster. Go for a plant, you've got money in your back pocket. Stound's trying to get him to chase in so that Jabby from the corner can kill him. Burst fire is not going to work.
Getting baited.
And no bomb plant either. I mean, Mezzi sat down here with no teammates. They're on A, and he gets flanked from T spawn. So this one's starting to go south real quick. And this is majority pistols in the series going the way of Astralis.
Yeah, they're looking good on the
Es que pierden una ronda y
Those
es
were
como
great
si,
movements.
no
I mean, they
sé.
tricked almost every Vitality player in that round. Whether it was Apex not clearing something out or that short push going south.
Y el Fornite, el Tito creo que se iba por su hija, me ha dicho que tenía el tren o no sé qué.
Everybody's smarter than them in some,
Y nosotros por la noche jugaremos a esto, porque como sale el drop.
versus Vitality right now.
What's that first clock all about, Spinks? What you doing, buddy?
Yeah, something
No,
different.
no,
Just
no.
gotta be different.
Yo
eh?
quiero mi
I
drop,
guess if
quiero
you're
mi
pushing what
dinerito.
you think is Stound on 5
No te
HP.
digo que no, pero que escúchame.
Is that a good situation?
Dios, qué piñata.
Well, I feel like, you know he's on
No,
5
se
health,
lleva
hit him
uno.
with the burst. Shoots fast.
Okay, maybe that's what he was thinking.
Jabby in the corner. Didn't see it coming. Ooh,
Madre mía, la que acaban de liar ahí.
quickly. From
Espérate
Connector,
que
3
voy un poco
kills
atrasado.
for Denmark's #1 op.
Pues justo has dicho, mira qué piñaca, y a los 5 segundos ha tirado una piña por ahí que le ha metido a todos.
Who's that?
Ah,
It was JW.
Ooh. Yep, that's
Vale,
history
empieza
already.
He would,
la
like, aim at the feet,
ronda. Te
and then-
aviso.
All the way up to the head. And it worked.
5,
Ya.
4,
5
3,
segundos.
Versus armor.
2, 1. Ya ha empezado.
Vale, voy con un segundo de delay.
Vale.
Well, now everybody's got armor, everybody's got guns. The show is on the road. No off immediately for either team. Molotovs.
Quedo
Keep
fuego para
ZywOo
dejarlos
at
ahí
bay.
tirar.
Claro, para no dejarles avanzar.
Man, we already talked about, even on like the old Astralis with the less star-studded roster, the whole device blame F, upper A setup. Now you've got Stound in your connector. Like, we get it, guys. You're stacking talent. This half of the map seems rock solid. See if they can put it into practice. ZywOo.
Yeah, there's also 0. I think there's no demos to watch.
Menos mal que no ha piqueado, Saigu.
Well, let's see.
¡No!
Oh, he's playing with grenades.
Tortón en la frente,
Anticipating
chaval.
Blame F to get up to his usual antics. Good call out there, holding off the long push. Stound slides out. He gets a duel versus Connector. But don't forget, there's a third player in this puzzle. Device is losing support on both ends. He's going to have to do something himself. He will catch ZywOo off guard. Knows that front bathrooms is occupied.
Dios, qué explicadiña.
No way! Device, solo 3-man hold.
The full disengage. He clears this out. Does he flip around?
Puto
Apex
timing.
right behind him.
30 seconds to the clock. Spinks or Apex is going to have to grab bomb back, but they're still so cautious about the approach. This was all Device
Yeah.
to set it up as possible. Can Jabby close it out? Time is an issue. Jabby sliding outwards, gets the bomb plant,
Vale.
or rather the
1-1.
carrier, and Spinks will recover it with enough time. Spinks versus Stare in a critical 1v1.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the bomb's going to get planted A side, especially with that push coming in. But Spinks is just
Se puede
wondering
plantar ahí arriba.
Claro.
if he's just going to get pushed and die. And
He's
Stare,
good.
as he
Joder,
walks away,
Craya, tú no ves en el
He does.
mapa todo lo que es verde.
Spinks now on high alert.
puede
He loves a
plantar. Ya la
headshot.
he
He's
visto.
got the advantage of the cover. Goes for the duel, tags him down a bit. Stare
LOL,
gets stranded out in the
la
open, but he
explicadiña.
still wins.
Wow, the
Hostia
double
puta.
dink.
And
Pues no
Astralis
lo
are
ha
going to
reventado.
close it, all thanks to Device.
Damn, yeah. Yeah, all thanks to Device. And the situation almost went south even with that 3K from the top of bathrooms.
That's Astralis'
Vale, están
second
teniendo
3v5 of the
ronda.
night.
Espera un momento, ahora.
And there have been
for the Brazilian side, lots of hate.
Pass.
Or a fool. It did not feel like Stair was going to win that. Spinks looked like the one who was confident with the swings coming out.
2-1, empieza la ronda.
Ahí está.
Vale.
All right. Feeling fiery.
Madre mía,
Apex on nothing but a scout. We got pistols behind him, but it is a whole pack of players in this forward setup.
LOL.
Blame 3 kills.
Explicada.
No, excuse me, it's
Y te la hago ver.
Oh my god.
Voy a ver que se
Nate
está
goes
conmigo.
too deep. Not a problem. Blame F cleans up from Fountain.
Explicada,
Gets that third
chaval.
in the end.
4-0.
A ver, están jugando agresivos.
I'm telling you, you could just feel that they're ready
Pero
to
claro,
fight
están
on
jugando
overpass.
agresivos
They worked
juntos.
hard on their overpass with their last lineup. That, wasn't very good, obviously. And I think it's their CT side that was like very stand out to me. And now, as you pointed out, I mean, Blame was already doing aggressive CT A side stuff, but now they have Stown and Khan, where he was trying to play there aggressively, but he can still do A side stuff. Let Stown have Khan entirely to
Si
himself.
pierde
There's
Vitality
a lot more
otra
trust,
ronda,
I think,
van a
with
pedir tiempo.
the two new players, than there was with Borup and Buzz from before.
Yep.
Where they used to just stick him in B and say, okay, just like
Good luck.
all hold it down together.
Little spam damage coming through. Warning of what's to come. Now Device swinging the big green. But he's down on B site right now. Posted close monster. Dealing with a little bit of a flashbang problem. No resistance as they get into the bathrooms. Usually by this point they've already fought Blame F,
Esta
Stown,
ronda yo
and
creo que la va a
Device.
meter Vitality. Cuando
Minute
juegan
mark.
así,
Half of bathrooms belongs to each squad. Device still waiting, patient as ever. And the patience pays off. Nullifying Spinks at the start of this map, 1 in 5. Flamesy around Divider.
I just love when you watch Device hold an angle. You know he's got the advantage. He got shot, but it was still his.
Yeah, even in CS2. Blame F from the corner, good to go.
Damn, okay.
Not getting past him.
Eat up.
Broad shoulders, holds the line, makes sure no entry available for Vitality. Even the save seems dangerous. As the CTs look a little closer, Zywoo knows this one's already gone.
Yeah.
5-0 start.
Wash, 5-0 start.
We're getting somewhere.
Seriously.
Eso van a guardar ahí, vamos.
se van a quedar ahí.
I did one unlucky or I did one
Va a haber un
unlucky or
time
bad on
por
Zywoo.
parte de
That
Vitality.
one time he blew it on overpass.
Normal.
right?
On overpass.
Si están
yeah.
fuera del
What was the
partido.
1 in
scoreline?
14. It was truly unlucky though.
A
Not
ver,
even
el
a
pase
sliver of
tete.
bad.
It was
Tete.
actually 100% unlucky. One frame dead every single peak.
Usa técnica.
¿Le están haciendo algo en el ordenador?
Came into today, showed up at the studio, recognized this was a big chance for Astralis to start to bury what was
No me llevarán mierda, ¿no?
a pretty sad start to this project. Sad for multiple reasons. Sad for the
No la
performances
primera
that
vez.
they were able to push
Cuidado.
forward,
Se para el
or the
partido.
lack of performance.
¿Te
Sad
imaginas?
just in the way
Se
this
para el
team came
partido
together. It
y
wasn't one
pierden
of celebration
automáticamente.
for the stabby.
qué?
I mean, excuse me,
porque me han cargado,
Stown
coño.
and Jabby combo.
Ah, bueno,
That was
si
a-
lo llevaron. Vale.
Beautiful
Claro.
PR moment.
No, the whole entire move just kind of, it had this certain negative aura all around it.
Yeah.
We lost Heroic after a great year from them in the move of all. We heard Bubsky yesterday on the desk say that speaking to Stown, like he just had to get off the internet. Couldn't deal with the messages coming his way.
He's not built for that.
And not everybody is. And I think for the first time in his career, really, actually, not the first time, he's had other moments too, but for, this was a big one, right? To turn your back on Cadian, when I feel like the public had kind of built them up as like this brotherly love that was going to last forever. There was just a lot of negativity around it.
Está
he buried
derrotado ya,
all of
tío.
that. Bury
No.
all of it.
El
By beating
Seguso está
Vitality on
concentrando.
LAN in a best of 3, the first best of 3 loss that this 5 has had to deal with you are 8 rounds away.
At the end of the day, if you win, it makes up for
Yo lo
everything
que
else.
sigo pensando es
And
que
that's the
juegan
beauty
muy
of it. I remember
cerca de
even
la
when he came out with that
pantalla,
like
macho. O sea,
PR
estos
statement
chavales
that apparently
con
wasn't
30 años no tienen
Yeah.
vista.
I mean, look at our top
Eso es lo que estaba hablando yo antes con Carlos.
Won so much, it's
like,
just like
Que yo me he puesto así a la altura se han puesto ellos y no sé, a mí me duelen los
Don't worry
ojos.
about the noise, man. Just
Pues que imagínate
I don't
horas
need you
y
to be a
horas.
good person. I
¿Ves?
just need you to be a
Justo.
good player.
Tiempo, te lo he dicho.
Goes
Me
with
está
anything
pegando la
in life,
chapa que
people
te
care
da.
about your product, that's it.
Yeah. So we know that this one would be the best possible way for Astralis to
Y las
start
bolsitas esas que
2024.
tienen que sea para calentarse las manos a lo mejor.
Creo que es un antiestrés, sino o para el olor o algo así creo que era.
And after
O
years of
para el
waiting for this
sudor de
organization to
las
return to their
manos.
former glory,
Ah, puede ser.
you win this matchup.
Pero parecen
You have
como
a great
salidos
week
de arena.
to start the year.
¿Sabe lo que
I speak
utilizan
for a
los
lot
de
of
los
people when I say,
gimnasios
okay,
que
we're
es
watching.
blanco?
Sí, sí.
Pues es parecido. Es para que las manos no estén húmedas.
With all that said, Zywoo's still in the server. But it is a slow start coming out of Vitality. Zywoo, Spinks, Mezzi, 2 kills between the 3 of them. 5 rounds into this game. Ready for the peak.
LOL.
He does not miss. When he is on the angle, he does not miss.
Y el otro me ha dicho los cojones por ahí.
Es que Device también es muy buena UP,
One common trend between Mirage and
Le van a
Overpass.
volver a matar
2
igual
maps
a este.
devices had Zywoo's number. Blame F not going to get away with the same corner this time. Caught
tortón.
Apex with it in the pistol. Gets found out to the deagle of Mezzi. And there's still some legs to stand on here for Vitality. That's 3 AKs and a couple pieces of utility at 45 seconds to work.
Still, they'd have to bottle it. 40 seconds, just the amount of...
Tienen que explotar en algún sitio.
Y ya.
They just got thrown.
Y
Jabby
va a
throws
ser
it
B.
down.
Okay.
But he's actually up towards A, so it lands, and they flash right before it.
And they see everything.
That flash and fight does cost them Stared. Stoun's here on his own.
Iba a dar yo la colma.
Mala flash, tío, mala flash.
Completely counters out Spinks. Apex Flames on the approach. Everybody's here now, stacked up bomb
Seis
site.
de
There
la-
you
de
go.
Astralis.
Smoke at the perfect moment. Flash with a peek behind it.
Todavía
All
hay
the
mucho
info and
partido.
then the
Yo
headshots.
confío en
6
Vitality.
rounds.
Al 8-0 se la
flawless
lleva,
so far.
se la
Super
lleva
well
Astralis.
handled. Good from beginning to end. All their timings are right. And yeah, since this like workshop they've done, they the only game that Astralis have played
El
with this
Device
lineup
es
that's
muy
open
bueno,
up games,
tío.
No, Anita es mi mujer. Anita tiene moderador en el canal hace muchos
they
años.
played for fun. Like I think they got like
¿Qué
an
dices?
appearance
Anita
fee,
soy
just
yo,
no prize
coño.
money.
¿Por qué miente?
And Device
Vale,
got
sí.
32 kills in that map.
Lástima de dos chiquillas entonces.
Como que
And
lástima
he's
de dos
not gonna
chiquillas,
stop here.
chaval.
Another one
Literal.
for Device.
¿Tú qué te piensas?
Oh,
Yo no hubiese
Device
metido un
from
tapón
ASAP
a la
overpass. It's never gets old.
Yeah.
Sí, la verdad que sí. A la Island sí. Me
¿Ves?
pone muy
The fact that it
nervioso.
just allows Blame F to play down in connectors, Stound to float
Me
around
pone
on
muy nervioso
bathrooms.
que sea así
Yeah,
la
Overpass was
chiquilla
a key part of the
tan
map pool for
intensa, tan
Astralis,
toca
and they really
pelotas.
invented this map, I think, for everyone else. And
Pero te le está cogiendo manía de verdad.
yeah, Device opping it was the guy to
A
watch.
ver, es que tiene unas cosas la
One to figure
chiquilla,
out how to do it
macho.
correctly. Now, Overpass is a map that's a lot about this monster smoke timing.
Es simpática cuando
How many you've
duerme.
got to refresh it, and what happens when the exec comes in. Everyone's got a different way of looking at it. Like, if it's Kerrigan, he waits wood wall, jiggles twice, waits for a flash, and then swings as they're entering. Some people like to double up
Dispara,
left side
joder,
monster.
Tenías que haber disparado.
Playing back is usually not
Cargado,
enough unless you have a lot
eso-
of grenades to work with. Like
eso lo
the wall
sabemos
range that you
nosotros.
can't run through.
Es un torneo cuando fue. No, está siendo ahora.
Claro, está siendo ahora mismo.
And I think this is the perfect way to settle into
Ah,
this.
pero al final has abierto directo.
Sí, al final sí.
Ah, vale, vale.
Oh, but there.
Estas son las clasificatorias para la Major.
Blame pulls one back at the same time though, so nothing's for free.
Uno.
Stound on short's gonna catch him off. Nade in hand.
Este,
Great trade.
Escúchame,
So
Sabu
ready
es
for that one.
Jesucristo, loco.
A frag grenade
Oh,
here from
piñita
Blame
nueva.
could soften him up nicely, but
Oh,
they
eso sí
dodged the
está dado.
damage from it. Nobody's up in heaven.
Otra
Nobody towards
piñita.
graffiti.
Toma.
It's a fast flank
Mierda.
round on Monster, but Zaiwu wins the duel faster to the trigger, and Blame F will his flank catch them.
Dragon Lore con lo que cuesta tirar por el suelo.
He is right up there alongside Device.
Están los mejores, ¿no? Sí, para mí son los mejores del mundo. Toda la gente juega aquí.
The T's opt to go deep on
Incluso
graffiti. They seem
Falcons, que
aware of
perdieron
it,
ayer.
and Blame not even
Claro,
gonna
este
take
le
the chance.
están diciendo que
Vitality get
guarde
there
la VP.
first
Ya verás cómo
by
pilla la
way
VP y
of
se
what
pira.
else? Zaiwu.
Yeah, seriously. The beginning,
A ver,
middle, and end.
pueden hacerlo.
Ya lo verás.
Man, it's so funny seeing Device aim like that because like he just will
¿Ves?
not flick if he
¿Qué te he
doesn't. If it's
dicho?
not a comfortable
Y
flick.
Factory News,
Escúchame,
16.000 pavos de arma.
Team Dignitas. Mira las pegatinas, loco. Team Dignitas.
Bro, we're not playing
¿Tú sabes lo
golf,
que valen
man.
esas pegatinas, colgado?
Entonces pues, nos ponemos 30.000 euros de arma.
Pues casi, pues como lo que te dije ayer del Monesi.
Literal, literal.
Pues parecido. Esas pegatinas
¿Quién va
valen
ganando?
un pastón, chaval. Esas pegatinas ya ni las ves.
Va ganando Astralis, el equipo que yo quiero que gane.
The Tortoise won though, right? In the end, that's the whole point.
¿En qué me baso? En que las pegatinas me gustan más. Punto. Porque las de Vitality son una puta mierda.
It's fictional story.
No me gustan las pegatinas.
Pues yo, macho, prefiero que
Listen,
gane
Jimmy,
Vitality, la verdad.
We're gonna hold you back in second grade again, but
No me va mucho Astralis, sinceramente. O sea, los dos son muy buenos equipos, sinceramente.
Very normal
Pero
animals.
es que Vitality ganó el año pasado.
Also, turtles aren't that slow.
Disgust.
Tortoises are.
Disgust.
Por eso este año no le toca.
Land tortoises specifically
crees?
are quite slow.
Sí.
Well, it won.
Vale.
So.
No, míralo, tortón a la mesa. Que se le ha visto el codo y lo ha matado. Tómate los cojones. Toma que tortón en el huevo.
Zaiwu's not slow. Zaiwu be on that trigger, but how many rounds can he post versus this what has been rock solid defense? This trio of Device, Blame, and
Fíjate dónde
Stound.
tiran en los humos, los molos, chavales, que no han llegado ni a pusear y nosotros nos vamos prácticamente hacia adelante y tiramos toda la utilidad.
Of a strong Astralis start. This one's quicker.
Pero yo quisiera ser ellos con lo que saben.
Con menos 20 kilos, ¿no?
Blame's gonna spot it.
Con menos 40.
Misses by him. He's gonna bank on Stound rotating upwards.
20 kilos a mí no me hacen nada. Me adelgazan una pierna.
Vitality haven't thrown a thing.
Hombre, a ver, una pierna ancha y la otra delgada, yo qué sé.
They were not fully
Tú vas
approached
a
yet,
hacer
and
mitad tío
the
bueno,
rotation
¿no?
is correct here from the CD side with the overstack on A.
Normal que es, tío.
They're not going to squeeze for control, but they're readying in position to stop the attack from
Vaya
multiple
tela, tío,
fronts.
¿dónde se colocan
B side
algunos
has
de
been
ellos, tío?
completely
O sea,
evacuated. Again, it's the right call, so
Vale,
Vitality
pues
doesn't
ahora
have a
chaval, qué hostia la ha pegado tú.
Again, like we
Hostia,
saw last round,
saltando
Zaiwu
la
in a bad
enchufa.
situation, in traffic, getting the
¿Ves?
kills.
Otro humo.
We'll
Ahí está.
continue with this.
Getting the ball rolling, that's for sure.
Dos.
Blame F.
Tiene la
Tries
conde
to
dos.
stop it as the
Está
bathroom players
muertísimo.
start to peek
Está
out
muerto,
stairs,
está
just
muerto,
engulfed in
está.
all the util. And
Está
had a chance there.
muerto.
Gap on smokes, down on the off. No second
Vale,
kill.
esta ronda de
Zaiwu
Vitality ha
continues
despertado
through,
Vitality,
puncturing the
Hombre,
defense
te lo estoy
and
diciendo.
surely getting this
Ha
bomb
despertado
down.
Vitality.
Outs. This was another one, an early flank here from Jabby. They're not looking
Ahí
at it
está
just
uno, lo que
yet.
pasa es que le está
Watching it.
buscando.
This is two easy kills.
Wait, they
But he
didn't hear
doesn't
him
know about the
outside
third.
bathrooms.
Doesn't know Mezzi's there. Now he does.
No,
Up
no, no.
close, the gun's starting to go dry. Swap to the AK, and Mezzi uses that as a chance to get back on site. And as he
¡Vámonos!
falls back, he gets a glimpse of what's to
Dios,
come.
la que acaba de hacer ahí.
Oh, he's
Qué grande que eres,
No
tío.
El otro
cross,
está
baby.
empanadísimo,
Nicely
tío.
done
Y no
from
miran la
Jabby.
espalda.
What a
Es que los de
clutch.
Astralis no me gusta cómo juegan, tío, porque son muy guarros, tío. Están
haven't
entrando
had
al
to
site
really
y está
talk
uno
about
corriendo detrás para
But a
ver
lot
qué
more
pilla,
Stound.
¿sabes?
He
Que
slips
no me
in
mola jugar
behind
así,
them.
tío. Pillando la
Stabs him in the
espalda.
back.
Es que no me mola.
Third
Ese
frag,
tipo, no
Mezzi
sé.
just couldn't get away from this fight.
Wow.
Dios, chaval, qué chillido, loco.
Y eran 3 para 1, tío.
Sick to watch. The pirouette as he
Y
picked up the gun on the way
este se ha
back.
quedado calvo ya.
Those
Se ha
dividers.
quedado calvo ya. Dice el nota, ya no sé qué puede decirle para que maten.
Pues escúchame, si se están
Mezzi was just
sacando la
getting toyed
polla.
with.
Se la está sacando la polla. Le están perdiendo toda la ronda. 3 para 1 y los han apoyado.
His head is in his hands.
Really?
Yeah.
Pero por no mirar la espalda. Se ha puesto a mirar el gilipollas con
Working
esto.
every day and
Es que están los 3 mirando lo mismo.
can't hide it no more, man.
Been years of this shit. I think the reality of the situation sinks in. You're trailing by
literally-
6.
He basically won that
Vale,
round,
Jenny.
and there must have been a ghost comm right there.
Tiene que
They're
estar el otro
all staring at
diciendo, no
CT
podéis
spawn. Why?
pillar, no
There's three of
podéis
them.
dejar que os pillen la espalda. Más
But
rondas.
it's true. They needed 4 to kill Yabby.
Pistol and an SMG sprinkled in. It's a save after this one if Vitality can't win this round. I mean, Astralis, they're gearing up for a double-digit CT side. Very possible.
Conecto el manga delantero, eso bueno.
Jabby with a big moment when Astralis were finally in a pinch.
But still, there's an opportunity here for Vitality because that was a clutch.
Of course.
Very low on money.
They're going to go for the B site. We haven't seen too much of a contest down on B. Stound stopped them last time. He is not here. Jabby, nothing.
Ooh.
It's Mezzi with a chance to shine. As we continue to look down the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Jabby the last round, Mezzi in this one.
It looks like quite a risky setup with no information on short. And
Pillando
only two players on the B side with the forward aggressive push. So they have to save. I mean, this is actually too expensive for Astralis. It's a good way back in. Going for
Joder, ¿no lo sabías eso?
Every kill's when
Sí lo sabía, pero pensaba que era con dos, no solo uno.
The beauty of like the top teams at the moment, right? We talk about Vitality and FaZe, and when you think about FaZe's run, even when CS2 first came out, how many comebacks, how many close matches. And so we haven't really seen Vitality push. That's the whole thing. Even in grand finals, it's blowouts. Astralis, the first team to push Vitality in a third map.
Parece que lo lleva Cheto.
So let's see what they're made of.
Chaval, qué flip
ha salido antes de la
You want to be a clear,
ha corrido el otro antes de que tirara la
number one. You got a CT side of overpass ahead of you, and you've got Mezzi with a double entry here to at least get you a second on the T side.
A ver, no los veo tan mal, ¿eh? Si se
I
meten
think
un
problematically,
7-5...
pistols have gone to Astralis. The majority
No les
of
toca
the
defender.
series.
Tienen que hacerte las tres, eso es complicado.
And that's something that FaZe were good at too, right?
Ole.
The opposite. They win despite. I don't know. Everyone was a comeback.
Move device down to B. Is that
Otro muerto.
Is it really that easy? You take your A players, you put them on the B site, and boom, 5v2.
I was going to say that he does sometimes start B, but usually he's not peeking monster. He's starting B on the pillar through that new erosion where there's the rebar sticking through it, and you can see short.
The erosion.
But this time...
No, ha hecho ruido. ¿Cómo ha hecho ruido?
This isn't even that deep of an angle, right? Just playing barrels.
Yeah, so he'll just peek on a right timing.
They'll give him one back, but Stound activates on short pipe. Spinks is dead. Apex left. And this one's convincing. And if Vitality wanted to dodge force buys, they are right back into economic problems.
Damn, that's the AK. That's the op that was saved. Top bathrooms, and Device had to get both kills.
Mira Astralis. Lo único que escucho de Astralis es...
This series has had so many big
Que la ha pillado con la puta utilidad en la mano.
Qué tortón, chaval.
Es que el Apex es como yo, tío. Solo me falta decir, con tu morro.
They know what he means.
It's just advanced, man.
They know what he means by that.
It's just advanced.
Sí, este está de eco.
No, este no ha comprado.
Va a tener pasta para la siguiente por si lo mata.
Claro.
2 rounds to go.
De todas maneras, uno tiene que ir con ese tipo de armas para hacer economía.
Ain't jack for Vitality. They got
a
battle in this second half.
17 de vida, se lo ha explicado.
Do what you can here while you can.
Aguanta ahí.
Spinks giving a duel, but both players get away pretty fully healthed. Bomb still sat back by T-Spawn here. Vitality not making too much of a rush of this. 50 seconds to go.
Still vulnerable. Yeah, Stout. Okay. They know Blame is here, and they know that Stare is low as well, but there's now a conglomerate here over outside of bathrooms. They get spotted too. Lots of damage dealt, but not the kill until now.
Dude, Device is just not missing. Zywoo's gonna hit him with the Deeg, but the damage is done. Zywoo wounded, but still able to get a second. Now, Bomb is still back towards long at 30 seconds on the clock. Zywoo has already put forward to even make this round somewhat doable. Oh, a third from
Madre, qué
Zywoo.
tortón.
You want to feel the impact? There it is. And as Stair gets into the corner of sight,
He knows he could be here.
it's his chance. Sure enough, takes the head off. But as he falls away, he's only working with 17 HP. Apex said,
No, ¿qué
boys,
hace Apex?
we'll show him what it's like to play like a man. Apex slides in behind Dice, commits to the plant. Lower
Ha tocado
HP
el
for
otro,
Stair. A single shot will get the job done.
Madre mía,
Comes
chaval.
around and closes out.
Qué
No
bonito.
chance, even despite Zywoo's
Lo que no
best
entiendo
effort.
porque
His
sigue
nicest
mirando la
moments have
basura,
been
tío.
in the clutch. Stair is definitely not perfect in all of his spots right now, but he had such a great day yesterday and more than a couple of clutches today. I don't exactly know how many, but
Dios,
it's
qué
at least
tortón,
two
chaval.
These were sick.
in this series.
Que 3 tiguelazos,
Man, who did the most right there.
And still not enough.
Zywoo está muy bueno, tío.
2 huge rounds where you're getting a 3K from Zywoo that you don't convert.
Los demás también,
No
tío,
kidding.
pero están como apagados.
The entire formula for Vitality in recent months has been always winning rounds like those. Zywoo creates your opening, and we've
Getting
praised his
crushed.
teammates for their
This
consistencies.
series is almost over right now. It's 9-2 here on map 3. Got 1 round left in this half.
Managed to limp through with decent buys. Despite the economic pressure,
Ya, chaval,
Vitality
que
trying to
Laina
make the
para
most of it.
disparar tiene de wallbang, chaval.
Again, we go into that immediate
Hombre, claro,
4-player
claro.
B stack coming through from Astralis.
Pues no lo ha
Feels like
matado
they
la
kept that
P.
pressure high, and they're going to keep doing so.
No.
Pressing out through Monster with multiple bodies, dealing with Apex instantly, and no return frag, no chance for Vitality to get one back.
Man, this map these days, you don't need that many
Dios.
Another
Two?
peek. Another fight. Another point
Qué
of
bonita, aquí,
contact
buscando una
for
sola,
Astralis
un-
take on their terms.
Toma,
At
por
this point,
hostias,
they're not
la que le ha
just
pegado.
leading Vitality, they are beating Vitality. A little closer to the B site, Mezzi looks for his opening. Got a double kill last time on the approach, but he gets smoked out of it and taken down to 9 HP. Stare on the close wall falls. Still a chance for Vitality, because Zywoo and Spinks are in the pocket. Missed shots out of Jabby as he dives the water.
Gol.
He needs that teammate, but still, Device.
No, que nos
solo.
pille la espalda otra vez. No me
Another
jodas.
clutch, perhaps to put forth.
And the bomb is going back around through short. This is crazy.
He slides in between it.
I mean, he can't expect this flank. There's no way.
Nade's gonna soften up Spinks. He's doing this slowly but surely.
He can't figure out there's a flank.
Dos.
And it's not gonna matter. Spinks gets the headshot in the end.
Ahora le toca, a ver, este mapa de defender.
No me gusta nada el resultado que se ha quedado. Un 9-3 es el 9-3 de la maldición. Un 9-3 se remonta fácil, ¿eh? Un 9-3 se remonta fácil, gente. Ah, por cierto, ya tengo la skin de... Lo diré. Del Solid Snake.
¿Sí o qué?
Sí, ya salí hoy.
Enhorabuena, Moreno.
Otra skin más para rellenar la cuenta. Chavales, vendo cuenta de Fortnite con skin desde la primera temporada. Skin exclusivas como la renegada, 700 pavos solo vale esa skin. Vendo la cuenta por 2000 pavos. Y en la guira ya sabe, que me contacten por privado. Esa cuenta lo único que puede hacer es subir de precio por las skins que es exclusiva. Ahí lo dejo. Y el tío se iba a romper la camiseta.
Sí, pero se acordó lo que vale la camiseta y la ha cortado rápido.
Literal. Yo no había dicho que no, 50 pavos.
Yo estuve pensando en pillarme una camiseta de esas, tío, pero son mazo caras. O sea, son más o menos de caras como las de los fútbol, ¿eh?
A que no sabes lo que está vendiendo ahora la Virtud.
¿El qué?
Camisetas de G2.
No jodas.
Sí. Lo vi el otro día y me quedé flipado. Digo, ¿qué hacen con esto? El Rafa tiene una.
Joder.
De mi talla ninguna. Es la putada.
Sí, pero ¿de qué año?
Buah, no tengo ni puta idea.
Claro, cabrón. Eso es lo importante.
No tengo ni puta idea, pero creo que es del año pasado, ¿eh? ¿Del año pasado o de este año? Tú piensas que lo que ellos cogen es de ahora. ¿Sabes lo que te quiero decir?
Hostia, pues si tiene por ahí una L... Que me la guarde para el verano.
Escucha, eso es fácil. Y darle a lo mismo yo primero.
Es que no sé lo que valen las camisetas esas. Claro, te lo miro ahora.
Nena, escúchame una cosa. Mira a ver, llama al Tyson o a tu madre, a uno de los dos, porque te acuerdas la camiseta que tenía el Tyson de G2, que te dije yo.
Ah, pues escucha, no
era
son caras.
competitivo. Preguntar a tu madre a ver si tiene más.
One to Cloud9 and one to Complexity. They have hoisted 2 trophies. They
¿Cuánto
have
vale?
taken over the rankings. They
20
became the
pavos.
world's best team of 2023, and they took FaZe down.
Las de G2 son
Now
negras.
they need to embody FaZe Clan and show us some
Sí,
resilience.
así como negras a tu lado, así.
It's this side map. I just win pistol, but we need to wake up as well, boys. Yeah, of course.
Just listen to me, guys. You know in the past, you did sick comeback, right?
Yeah, it's time.
You just need to believe, round by round, okay?
That was like the abridged version of the Taco Tells a Story, I think.
Round by round, says Xtaz. Astralis, your GG bet
Venga,
favorites
vamos.
to close
A
out this
meterla de
series with their
pipas.
6-round lead, but Spinks is onto something. CT-sided map.
Big time.
Round by
No,
round.
no, no, no,
Starts
no.
with a pistol, and they've
La
got
ha
him
liado,
blind. Spinks himself posts the double.
El
Blame
Apex, y
returns
se
it with
queda ahí
2.
abierto como un
And
fusil
already,
gilipollas.
we've got short control held onto by Zywoo's Berettas with a smoke in front of him.
Aguas.
He needs Mezzi on site to do something, and he'll at least offer up one. They could go for the boost, and Astralis could go for A.
They could be pushing, yeah. I think they've got the inkling to move. And I think actually Zywoo's going to smell this as well.
Los ha pillado.
Clip one off, he'll see
Sí.
him walk by. This is crazy. I mean, they're walking because they don't know they were
Se puede
spotted.
liar, eh.
But Zywoo, he can't walk any faster. They start running now, and he can't give himself away. They've got some speed on the walk, but it's going to be a plant. They're going to plant
Y el
for
otro se mira
bathrooms.
para larga pensando que no los ha escuchado, claro.
Possible situations. Can the best Berettas player on earth do this?
No utility for it. Blame F takes a piece up on truck. He's locked into this fight. CT starting to get jumbled.
Puta doble
and
Berettas,
Blame F
tío, lo que
shakes
revientan
Flames
las hijas
off
de
of it.
puta.
Zywoo opened rounds, now he's got a close one. And Device in this kill metrics throughout the night has had Zywoo's number,
Oh my God,
but
he's
they're
playing-
playing with pistols.
He's playing from the stairs.
All
That's
the way
crazy.
back.
He actually spotted already and saw there was no.
Ha hecho
cap.
todo el lío para que no
Down
defuse,
the
es
stairs
subnormal.
in this clutch.
Ahora no
He
llegas.
knows that Zywoo's going to come this far
Vaya
forward.
tela,
There
tío, qué
are
tonto
levels
que
right
es,
now.
tío.
Trying to draw him down into the dungeons.
Vamos,
Device
otra vamos para
chased
Astralis.
all the way. Zywoo outplayed as that rotation to the A site just got away from them, and he falls in the end. Device posts another clutch for Astralis, and they have themselves
Pues no han
a
plantado
10th
en B.
round,
Si llegan a plantar en B.
momentum, and a map in their back
No
pocket.
kidding. And man, credit to them. You got to give them their.
Tortón, tortón, tortón.
You got to give them your respect for the winning all these pistols the
Y
way
el
they've
Apex
done
ahí en
them as well.
mitad de
They've
la
done some
nada,
creative
gilipollas. Es
maneuvers
que hay que
to
ser
come down to
imbécil.
mid-round situations that are hard to figure out the way out of, and they've done it.
Launders.
They've had more mid-round success, I think, between multiple players than Vitality. For the most part, for Vitality, it's been Zywoo.
Yes,
Tío, con Akas, tío, segunda ronda,
but
tío.
almost nothing as a team.
That
Qué
is their
loco.
third 3v5 of this series.
Damn.
And one that could be the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, that might be a bridge too far, man. Astralis.
22.
This is like rubbing butter on my eyeballs right now. I'm just
Le ha quitado más a Device.
rub a dub that butter on my eyeballs right now.
Y esa linda mierda que me lleva.
My eyes can barely believe it, but Astralis are indeed 3 rounds up from taking a
Lleva una Galil de 3
series
céntimos, míralo.
off the world number 1.
Puede ser.
No better way to begin your year. Scout shots off the mark from Zywoo. Connector pressure from
Turno.
Stare. Spinks dead with nothing.
Vale,
Second guy
no te
here
vamos,
will
segundo.
get the trade. And Flames could also go for the exit. Gets the
Esa la
reaction
tengo
out of
yo,
Stone.
la de
Jabby
Salvia.
kill towards Monsters big. Flames
La yo,
nothing
yo también
more
la
than the
tengo.
first. And just like that, down to the 2v4. Bomb still back towards spawn, but Apex and Zywoo, a massive ask when both bomb sites could still be prime for the taking.
Se miran para. No, se vio por él.
And if this bomb goes to B,
No ha visto los pieces.
Zywoo's been found out and successfully stopping one towards A. This is
No,
a
no lo ha
great
visto,
chance for
creo.
Apex. 4 and 12 on map 3, but the bomb is alone. If he stops this bomb, Zywoo can come and save him, and he will do exactly that. As he swaps over to the Deagle, we've got 2 Ts extending out, and
No tienen
Zywoo
tiempo.
sprinting in. 15 to the clock. Apex, can he stay alive?
Oh, that's a-
Not for enough.
Oh,
Not for
puede
enough.
ser, tío.
Stown puts it down, and it's 11 to Astralis.
Oh, that was so smart
Otra
to
más.
split up in that
Nada,
way,
esto
make
ya
sure
está
they dealt with
sentenciado,
that target at the same time they could take the bomb back with
Eso
their
está
player who was still on
sentenciadísimo,
site,
chaval.
and Zywoo is feeling the tilt right now.
It's feeling.
And he is allowed to, man. It has not been his fault at all. This is almost like 2021
Lol.
levels. Just this match so far, but it's been pretty rough. Especially after yesterday. I don't really know how you can explain this discrepancy in performance for Vitality. It is only one bad day. There's that, but that you can't take away from the win. What Astralis has done tonight has been really special.
Pero te digo, 60.
And we also heard in that listening in, right? Spinks saying CT side.
En forma de bustearse más.
Extaz saying comebacks, boys. And Zywoo being real. Guys, we also need to wake up.
Yeah, and that's the fact. That's the fact. If you got 2 eyes, you can see that it's simply been individuals that can't keep up at the moment.
No.
This definitely helps. Spinks, Zywoo's right-hand man, posts a 2K on the aggression out from Monster. Because you've got to do something. You can't just sit back. In their faces they get. And falling to the bomb site, they go.
Dice, bueno, he remado un molo, vámonos.
Literal.
As much time for Apex Flames
He
and
remado el
Mezzi to
molo,
get
vámonos.
online.
Yo me imaginaba como le decía, bueno, chavales, tenemos un bolo.
Frags apiece. This would be another 3v5. And I feel like with this kind of a lead, you deserve to take the
Lo único
chance.
es el Spinks que está hecho
Getting
una
closer
mierda.
on the bathrooms. Flames pistol behind Dice. Spinks, remember, he's low. It's good damage coming out of Zywoo. Stown catching the only frag so far, gets himself a second, and Zywoo just sitting pretty on top of the bomb. So this feels far too gone. But it is Stown, and he does have time, and he did just get that 3rd kill. He's got about 5 seconds to spare.
Ah, sí, claro,
Both
sí,
the
va a pagar,
CTs
sí.
close enough to the bomb site. It would be a miraculous way to get 12, and with bomb in hand, he's done. 3 kills from Stown will rack up some damage, but Vitality have a lifeline.
Just hope that flash shoved them back and they'd have a chance to maybe go for the plant or maybe go for a fake. But it's a deeper truck angle. Straw is still very much locked into the idea that a comeback can take
¿Puedes
place.
enseñarme la cuenta después cuando acabe el torneo? ¿La cuenta de que del Fortnite? Nada, era broma, no la vendo,
And they should be. Some of the biggest comebacks in CS2 happen.
Ni por
CT
2000 ni por 10.000.
overpass
No la vendo.
Yo la vendía,
versus a lot of top
sinceramente.
teams.
No.
Best way to
O sea, la de
finish on this
años
map
que
is
llevo
fast.
ahí guardando skin y consiguiendo skins nuevas y... ¿Qué vas a
And with the pistol round win, they could have done exactly that.
Yeah. That being said, I think they're worth their salt on this map. I think that their upgrades that they have on paper make perfect sense on Overpass. We've already seen them, I think, reap the benefits of having Stown on that CT side as well as Jabby as well. So I think here on T side, I mean, I can't see them just losing flat out unless their boot camp went terribly, unless they really didn't give that much love to Overpass. They couldn't make something click. Vitality have to reach some next level.
The kind of level that the world's #1
Next
should be able to reach.
level.
That's true. That's true.
The reality of that OG matchup to start the year was it wasn't even a contest. All we wanted from Astralis tonight was to make it close.
No, ya te digo yo que como la mía, Jonathan...
Some way.
Es complicado tener una cuenta como la mía.
This team has 4 top 20 players. That's what I got to ask you.
Bonito, tío, el Bayonetta, Case Harden.
So Vitality will have to pull the upset.
Which of these teams has won anything?
I mean, Vitality the best team right now, but Astralis is the best team ever. So.
And the PR machine lives
It's
on.
this device with one hand.
Yeah, okay.
TSP. Ena jugando ya atrás como ratita.
And they're giving him a lot of space on bathrooms. This
Ya
is
yo
the makings of one of those rounds where the A site just crumbles with nothing. Except the defenders are Spinks and Zywoo, so you'd think that it's impossible. Flashes come over, but no frag from Spinks. And Zywoo, he'll get into the cover of the smoke with a teammate on the truck. They didn't get in as they would have liked.
Eso es.
And now this is
Matamos para atrás, matamos para atrás, matamos para atrás.
But the nade almost finished off Zywoo, and the uncertainty
Eso
starts
es.
to peel Flamesy and Mezzy back down towards B, but they're not
Has hecho
going
que se
there.
vayan otra vez. Eso.
Astralis reroute from long.
Man, yeah, the double fast rotation can be heard.
No utility here for the CTs, none whatsoever. And with Apex back on Dumpster, these players have gotten out. Zywoo, he's low HP, and his teammates have offered him nothing. Mezzy comes back up from Dumpster. Can he be the savior? He peels Stare off of the push towards bathrooms, but then Blame F from inside sight. Mezzy tries to get out, tries to continue, but no chance, no cigar. 12 is secured.
With a save.
Jonathan, mi cuenta es desde que empezó el Fortnite. Tengo el primer pase de batalla comprado entero. Pero es que desde ese hasta el día de hoy, todo hecho, más aparte de la skin que he comprado de la tienda. Tengo una skin que es azul, que solo te la daban comprando un mando de Fortnite. O sea, imagínate.
Great call as well from Blame
Esa
to
skin
pull
solo
off
cuesta
the A
700
site to
pavos.
go long instead of B. You saw the uncertainty it created for Vitality, and they just couldn't keep up. So now they'll be working with double Deagles, 2 MP9s, and an M4.
Qué rata, tío.
Not today.
Only Robs.
Jabby down to half health, but that's fine by him. 5v4 set up for Astralis.
Bueno, le han quitado 7 vidas con 2 granadas, ni tan mal.
The depth of the Danes is still a question mark, but the certainty of their Mirage and Overpass cannot be understated. This is the winning formula for this new team. Stound, Blame F device, topping the charts. And not just beating, but dismantling Vitality on this deciding map. CT is looking for some kind of a fight, trying to press out, looking to hang on for dear life. And the trade comes out from Spinks, but the trades are even better. Astralis have managed to get into sight and to plant with 2 of their best players still alive. And Zywoo on the approach. He's had to do everything, and he has had moments, but his teammates tonight have let him down. And as he tries to get into this site, he should be dead. He is indeed. Astralis defeat Vitality, ending their win streak shy of 10 and putting their name in the lights at the start of 2024. Contender, we ask ourselves each season, finally, Astralis connect.
Babski, I have given you a hard time. I said you were unpaid by Astralis to say good things. I told you it's the honeymoon period. I have consistently played this down. I just want you to know right now, I believe. The Astralis dream is alive. It is kicking, I believe.
Welcome to the team. I think nobody expected this. Even myself, I expected them to at least take it to 3 maps, but dominating them in this fashion on 3rd map. What a game.
And dominate is the word. We spoke so much about what to expect here, and they just came in and did the unexpected. Even Zywoo just wasn't capable of shutting Astralis down.
Nobody from a Vitality side was able to play a good game on that overpass. So many small clutches went in the way of Astralis, and that is often the thing that makes the game go their way.
Of course, it's not all doom and gloom for Vitality. They are still in the competition, but now they drop into the lower brackets. For Astralis, they got a nice chill all the way through to Saturday. You see them now in the huddle. And this is something we've spoken about over the last 2 days, the spirit in this team, the camaraderie. I have not seen Astralis like this in a long time. Different players coming in. Everyone always looks a bit miserable. Right now, everyone looks pretty united.
Yeah, we have to go all the way back to the Astralis era to see it united as this Astralis. And I owe it so much to Device. I think he's fought for this so many times. He's been in an IP, he's been in a mix, and now finally he gets that cherry on top. He gets in a first place in a group, a magnificent performance by him as well.
Also, for the 2 newcomers to Astralis, they got so much heat.
Yeah, the stabby.
The stab, yeah, I mean, we were calling them stabby, But look what they've been able to do. The move works for them. This is the lineup. This is the Danish dream going into the major, right?
Yeah, I spoke with Stavn and Yabi, and they thought it was hard to come into a team and be welcomed in that sense by the entire community. But I said to them, people will forget once they win. Obviously, it's a shame that it had to happen the way, but when they start winning, people will only look at that, and we see it today.
I am talking like they lifted a trophy. I mean, they won one game.
Okay. Yeah,
we're going to calm it down a little bit. But I was getting hyped because it is exciting for us when we take a look at Astralis and what they're able to do here. Let's walk through Overpass, though. Babsky, what was it that Astralis did right?
I think they have so many rounds where they just get that slight edge. I really want to talk about round 8, where they get such a good play on the CT side. They realize what is happening. We see Yabi on short here pushing when they see the info on A. They have a great play here from Vitality. They do a perfect A execute. We see all the smokes coming in. They force the CTs out of the positions. They get the open duels. They win the trades, and they have the side. But due to Yabi taking that offensive position in the early round, they actually get such a... he gets so early into toilets that Vitality doesn't realize. And we see now has the perfect timing. Gets the first here, gets the second as well. Messi trying to hold the back from the right side, but already skipped. Messi also not looking too cool in that clutch, not really able to take the duel. Should have probably done that in the first time around. Gets a bit awkward here in the end, but Yabi with a great shot.
How does Vitality come back from this now, though? Because you're the #1 team, you've got the #1 player, you've just gone down to Astralis. You're probably not going to be feeling very happy.
No, but I wouldn't worry if I was Vitality. They are still the #1 team in the world. This doesn't change anything. It's a good game by Astralis, but Vitality has so much history to claim this, and in the lower braid, I don't fear for them.
Any other standout moments when you took a look at Overpass?
Yeah, exactly, because there's also the round 11 where Star also brings to the table. We spoke about him a little bit, and I think he plays this clutch so interesting. A good deagle from Vitality's side, and then Star pushes to the left of the smoke. He gets that kill, uses the smoke to cover his footsteps, goes into bank, and we see here Apex is all about, okay, he's CT stairs, but Star has moved all the way to the right and gets him in the side. He's low HP, plays it perfect, and really works out.
No other favorite moments?
Oh, we also have that CT pistol coming in from Saiwu. It's so rarely that we see people down in Connector on the T round. I think we see Device. He's realizing, okay, I have to play the afterplant. We see it coming into a 1v1. FlameF actually gets a really good kill on Flames here. 1v1. Saiwu, no kit. I think FlameF maybe calls it on the dev cam that he sees there's no kit on the back of the model. And then Device goes all the way down to Connector because he realizes that Saiwu is running after him. It's so weird to see people down here in the afterplant.
I needed to set that up for you because it was too good not to have a look at. Obviously, we now take a look at Astralis as a whole and a team that is now on this winning streak. And something that I think was interesting for me is the pace at which they're playing in the server. There's a level of confidence in the pace and the way that they plan things and the way that they're playing each round.
Yeah, and everybody's contributing. That's the thing. Like, often rosters, we say Saiwu, Spings, and then sometimes Messi on Flames. But here it's everyone. Like, we see Star, we see Yabi, we see Stavn. They are all consistently contributing to the goal of winning a game.
This is a bit of a tough question to ask you, so I'm not actually going to ask it to you because I do believe that we have one of the Astralis players with banks right now.
Astralis take down the #1 team in the world, and they do it in what was an epic series. A little bit of a falter, I would say, when it comes to Vertigo, but I'm going to start with the positives of Mirage. We see a back and forth in there, but then it's your CT side that was an absolute lockdown. Was there something you guys wanted to change? Because they started off their T-side campaign pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, our CT side at the end was a bit more dynamic, I would say. We were pushing BFs and ramp a lot more when we lost mid instead of just trying to re-push mid and wait for them to come for us. We just tried to play the game, I would say. Yeah.
And then when it comes to going on to Vertigo, okay, this is where we start to see, okay, this is Vitality fighting back in some way. What was it in your eyes that let you guys down this time?
I think the T side was actually good. It was pretty close, also more close than the result maybe. And then the CT side, we win the pistol. And then the second round is just, that's not good enough. That's not good enough.
Was that like crushing for you guys?
It was tough. Yeah. It was a tough one because, yeah, we should win that easily. And it was just like really stressful on TeamSpeak. So we just managed to talk these things through when we lost that map, and then we did good here.
An Overpass, looking at this, again, it's the CT side dominance. And what I want to say is quite impressive, what I'm seeing here already is, despite a short amount of time together, it seems like the teamwork here is like the best of both worlds from Astralis and Heroic. Does it feel like that?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's the start and
Ahí
it's
está diciendo ahí, ¿qué ha pasado en el último partido? Dice, la verdad que es que en el partido de Vértigo nos han tocado un poco los cojones porque resulta que Apes le ha dicho a mi compañero Blame que ven mañana, no sé qué, no sé cuántos, y le hemos dicho, vamos a venir mañana, pero que os vamos a pintar la cara.
Instantly, so everyone just
A mi colega no se le vacila, ya tú sabes.
Entonces, está diciendo, mira, nos han vacilado el portugués, nosotros como digamos los portugueses no somos activos nosotros.
Let's see how it goes for him.
Así que ya tú sabes.
You said it there. I want to ask that tough question to you real quick, Babski. They haven't been together very long. So why is this Astralis lineup so confident together?
I think they just deep down believe that they have the players to go to the next level.
It's going to be interesting with the major around the corner. I know all the Danes here are very happy. We're in Copenhagen right now. Everyone's going. Astralis is back. And they are now the top of the group right now. They will obviously wait till Saturday to find out who they're facing off against. Will it be Vitality up against either OG or Falcons, which is the map we're about to get to? One of these teams is going home. One of them is sticking around to go up against Vitality. Both of those sound horrible.
A ver, yo veo mejor a OG.
Fair enough. It is. Oh, you know that.
A ver, a mí me molaría que ganara Falcon.
I did it.
La verdad.
Okay, we're gonna
Pero por el
go
español, no
when
por
we
otra
get
cosa.
back. We'll be moving into our final game of the day.
Qué chaval. Un comentario que dice, creo que hay un español.
Hay un español.
Ya, el Sampayus. Pero que de todas maneras, tronco. Bueno, empezó el gambleo.
Comparte. Comparte que lo pongo en el stream.
No.
Comparte.
No se puede compartir nada por el stream.
Comparte, pijo.
No se puede compartir nada por el stream.
Bueno, pues no lo pongo, pero comparte. ¿Quieres comparte, cabrón?
No, no lo voy a compartir.
No me quiere. ¿Cómo que no? ¡Comparte!
¡Que no!
Te estás metiendo dinero aquí. Y no comparte. Te juro que...
Pero ya, tío, eres un pesado, colega. Eres peor que el Carlos, tío.
El bono en la lista, amigo.
Ahí está, eso es lo que te tengo que compartir.
Madre de Mario, gilipollas. entrando.
Compartido, ya está, no pasa nada.
Vale, especifico. Comparte que hay drop.
Espérate, pesado. Que tengo que mirar varias cosas antes de enseñar nada.
Nada, tienes que jugarlo en solitario y underdog. Te lo llevas todo.
Que no.
60-70 pavos para ti.
Que no. ¿Qué dices tú, fumado?
Buah.
Tengo que volver a repetir lo que me pasó el otro día, que me pegó una pintada al bote Eva, chaval, 80 pavos al final.
Pobre bote Eva, ¿no?
Sí, el bote Eva le empezó a caer una detrás de otra. ¿Sabes? Todo el bote lo puso el bote Eva. Espérate que aún me queda... A ver dónde está.
¡Amigo!
Che, quieto, bicho.
A ver, lo he visto, pero me parece una santa mierda, lo siento mucho.
¿El qué?
Eso de gente de... A ver, Cristiano Ronaldo...
Este ya estoy unido.
Oh.
No, en un sorteo. Estoy en 3 sorteos del póker.
Escucha.
En ese
Cristiano
también.
Ronaldo ha sacado una botella de agua.
Eso es imposible.
Que supuestamente la promociona él. O sea, la promociona él. Que la ha sacado él. El agua lo está haciendo su empresa o quien sea, pero Cristiano Ronaldo, ¿vale? Pero es que en un partido él está bebiendo otra clase de agua. Él vende como que su agua es la mejor del mundo, por la mineralización que tiene y su polla. Una botella, solamente una botella, te cuesta 20 pavos de 750 litros. O sea,
mililitros.
Pero es que él está bebiendo una botella que cuesta 50 pavos la botella y esa es la mejor del mundo. O sea que para mí eso es ser un gran estafador. Vender una cosa que sabiendo que es humo cuando tú estás vendiendo un agua y bebes otra.
Two teams now fighting to stay here at Spring Groups. This is an elimination match.
Ahora quien juega Falcon OG, hostia, hay que ver esto. Escúchame, antes de que empiece, lo voy a poner por aquí. Ahora sí lo estás viendo, ¿no?
Ay.
Rata ponzoñosa.
Hostia, 22 pavos, pero ¿qué hacerlo? ¿Cómo?
¿Qué hago de qué? Pues mira, solo me dan un nivel.
Una batalla 22 pavos, loco. Una rusa ha vuelto loco. Ahora, pero como te toque, flipas.
El oro... 611 creo que solamente puedo abrir uno. Y creo
Os tengo que
son
pasar un vídeo del oro.
480.
¿Sabes?
Ah, mira, 610. Mira, por de puta madre. Hola. Modo ultra rápido. Lo de la mierda hecha es... Buah, amazing. A ver. Crear batalla. Va a ser 2 versus 2. Claramente. Clásico. Y ahora esta es la cuestión. Esta es la cuestión.
La de 2 pavos.
¿Esta?
Esa.
No sé, tío.
O la Temptation, que es nueva y vale 2 euros. 2 euros clavados, ¿eh?
Buah,
Son
Signal,
10, 11 cazas.
Buah, la Signal.
Son 3 pavos, pero si metes la Signal y te sacas
No,
la
no,
polla...
no, escucha, no. 22,80.
Ya no pone el Dragon Lore.
22.
Ya es porque como te caiga...
No me vale. O sea, tienen que ser 11 cajas. Y son 20,90. Confiamos claramente... O sea, yo confío claramente y ciegamente en el bot Groby. ¿Eh?
¿Me deja ponerlo de directo con lo que la gente?
Que sí, macho, que sí. Pesado.
Yo que sé, yo por si acaso.
Oye. Ya se ha bugueado. Me cago en su puta madre. Yo confío ciegamente en el Groby. O sea, el Groby me ha hecho ganar mucha pasta. Si se palma, pues... Mala suerte. Básicamente.
A mí me dijo una vez el Arrow que si tocaban 2 cuchillos y en una batalla...
Y una casa y una bicicleta. No te jode el otro también. Oye, ¿qué pasa con esto, tío?
Tiene ahí una M4 que está cogiendo polvo, que eso tiene nombre.
A ver. Ya no me sale el enemigo, ¿no? Venga, bien. Yo voy a seguir metiendo al bot Groby. Yo confío plenamente en el bot Groby. Voy a meter... al ébano. Al ébano lo voy a meter.
Al bot ébano que te pintó la cara.
Yo creo que voy a meter a... quietecito. Al scripe. Y... no sé si a lo mejor meter un intermedio, en plan un 36 al waffle o algo así. Y confiamos en el bot Groby totalmente. Que le he dado al waffle. ¿Por qué me pones otro? Confiamos en Groby plenamente. Pero plenamente confiamos en... Uy, tú casi me... Hostia, tú, te lo juro que se me ha parado el corazón cuando he visto la navaja,
Voy a Madrid y te obligo a que lo des.
Hostia, el scripe, tú. Es el que... Buah, lleva 2. Madre mía. Pinta mal,
Pinta mal.
Pinta... Hombre.
Bueno,
embate el Scarre. Gracias por nada.
Mira, ¡pum!
Bueno. Eso ya es pasta, más o menos.
¡Vamos!
Se tiene que seguir remando. Vamos, Groby, espabila. Venga, ya. Aún tiene que remar el Groby. Tiene que remar el Groby. Yo confío en él, ¿vale? La tentempiés. No, todavía falta. Todavía falta. Tiene que remar el Groby todavía. O sea, yo he remado lo mío. Ahora tiene que remar el Groby con algo. Si no rema el Groby, hemos perdido. O sea, le tiene que caer algo al Groby. Son 5 pavos de diferencia. Tiene que remar algo el Groby. Solo le ha tocado una tentempiés. Hasta luego, tú.
No, 3 eurillos.
Hasta luego, sí. Sí, 3 eurillos. Son 10.
Cago en la puta.
Venga ya, tío. Le ha caído todo al scripe. Y al Groby no le ha caído nada.
57 pavitos, 60 euros.
Madre mía, chaval. Madre mía, madre mía. Uf. Pinta mal la cosa, ¿eh? Yo te lo digo. Espera, voy a hacer una cosa. Lo quito un momento, ¿eh?
No, espérate, lo quito yo.
Espera, si no, lo
respondo yo.
A ver.
Pero eso cómo funciona, mira, Tito, tú tienes que meterte en este link. Vale, lo ha quitado, vale. Tienes que meterte en este link, poner el código Craya, te metes en la página, metes perras, abres cajas, no hagas batallas, abre cajas y te aseguras skins. Es más fácil que te toque un cuchillo en una caja de 2 euros en Skin Club, o sea, en Skin Club, en Keydrop, aunque te toque en el content. En el content la posibilidad es un 0,000002 y aquí a lo mejor es un 0,170 o un 0,56. Lo de meter perra mancha maldad, hombre, claro, no te lo huevo. ¿Tú has visto que yo lo haga? Yo lo he hecho 2 veces y más robado, no lo he vuelto a meter. Lo que pasa es que yo voy a lo bruto, porque hay una caja que cuesta 3 pavos y te voy a dar la de Dragon Lore que son 6.000 euros. Pasa que toca una cada 100.000. ¿Vale?
Mierda.
Por ahora va ganando Falchon.
Es verdad, tú, lo voy a poner. Que no lo he puesto.
It is
1-0,
OG up.
2-0. Vamos, ese gordito ahí. Tienes que hacer que el equipo triunfe.
Think about the fact that this team is the core of ENTS. To me, ENTS were one of those teams that when given a chance to beat up tier 2 opposition, you know, Snappy plays fast and Snappy gets aggressive, and they are players that do like to bully.
Yeah,
you know, they love a chance to just beat up a little brother.
The fast strat doesn't work. Do it faster.
And this is one of those moments where I think, like, you know, so that's 3 players in Madden, Snappy, and Sunpias that I consider like bullies versus tier 2 teams. And then you think of Boros, who has so far at this point made it.
Lo paro otra vez y lo pongo. Vale.
Yo cuando vayas a ponerla a esto lo pongo en el directo.
Sí, ya está.
Venga, vamos a ver. Segunda ronda.
441.
¿Cuánto ha metido? Otros 10 pavos. Está loco.
No, que va. He metido 7. Pero esta vez va a ser 4. Va a ser underdog y yo solo.
¿Cómo? ¿Días? Bueno, la única forma de remar, la cosa es
9.50. Sí, justo, 9.50.
A ti no te ha dado nada, en verdad, ¿no?
Una Living Color en Battle Scarlet. Soy el único que ha remado algo. Y voy a meter...
Perdona, Johnny.
Voy a meter al Groby.
Bueno, claro, Groby.
Claro, porque no le ha tocado una mierda. El Anon creo que tampoco le había tocado nada, que era este. Y creo que voy a meter al Boteva. Groby, Eva y Anon. Voy a meter.
Groby, Eva, Anon. Oye, pues ni tan mal.
Espero que les pompee algo gordo porque...
Si te sale bien es pasta, ¿eh?
A ver, me recupero.
Se ve antes en tu stream.
Oye, me cago en mi vida.
Que en el de Arrow lleva 2 segundos de delay. ¿El de Arrow? Claro,
no sé, me da igual.
Un poco más de delay.
A ver, el Groby. Eva.
Ahí está Eva.
Y Anon. A ver, Anon tiene un porcentaje muy bajo realmente, ¿eh?
Pues mete uno que tenga un 38 o 39. Si hay 39, 39. Si no, 38.
Estoy por meter al Tom o al Waffle. Es que al Waffle le ha tocado antes, tío. Al Waffle le ha pompeado antes, pero infinito. Voy a meter al Lilo. Voy a meter al Lilo.
¡Ah, está el Lilo! Venga, va. Tienen que pumpear todos menos Arrow. Si Arrow no se lleva nada, gana la partida.
Voy ganando yo, pero por estado, básicamente. Pompéales algo gordo, por Dios. Buah, si me da el cuchillo, escúchame, se me caen los huevos ahora mismo al suelo.
¿Te imaginas un cuchillo a ella?
No me jodas, Eva, ¿eh?
Tiene que pumpear
el otro día le cayó, pero infinito. Sí, pero ¿y a mí qué? Venga ya, y me la daba Telescarret, pero qué puto estafa. Buah. Me la ha pegado clásico. Pero que no entiendo nada. O sea, una batalla de 10 pavos, ganancias 18. ¿Por qué? 18.
9 euros de ganancia.
Sí, pero escúchame, es que solamente hemos salido profit 2.
Ujú.
No entiendo nada. No entiendo nada.
Bueno, la próxima tengo un poder infinito.
Sí,
Acuérdate del Carlos, que llevó una racha de mierda.
A ver, son
Y de golpe y
60.
porrazo de una batalla de 20 pavos, se llevó 700. No, a ver, Johnny, yo he jugado a ese. O sea, yo he abierto cajas de vez en cuando. Lo que pasa es que ellos son calentados. Ellos abren caja con cabeza, en plan, para ganar. No ganan mucho, pero van sacando profit. Por ejemplo, ellos de normal meten 10, 20 pavos y a lo mejor se llevan 50 o 30 o 40, según. Al Carlos una vez así, de milagro, le tocó como 700 pavos, pero fue de milagro.
Voy a hacer una locura.
Lo que pasa es que yo, por ejemplo, abro cajas que cuestan 3 pavos, pero son super gamble. Te puede dar o un ticket de 1 céntimo o te puede dar un arma de 6.000 pavos.
Hija puta, y se va fuera. Un 61%, chaval. Qué locura. ¿Qué está pasando en K-Drop últimamente, tío? ¿Qué está pasando en K-Drop?
Con las cajas de pegatinas han perdido mucha pasta también.
Joder, sacamos muchísima pasta con las de pegatinas.
Es que igual que sacasteis vosotros, la de gente que sacaría.
No, pero aparte seguramente sería gente que gana y gente que pierde, ¿sabes?
Claro.
Career on dominating lesser opposition.
Bueno, solo tengo que decir que Falcon ha cambiado uno del equipo y van 4-0.
Maiden.
I want to
Sí,
yell his
a
name
Maiden
a
la
little
ha quitado.
bit, you know, because he's gonna.
O sea, Maiden la ha
this
puesto.
is-
Maiden está.
It's a training ground / tryout for greater things. If you're a heavy god, you don't say no to an invitation to come play Blast Spring Groups. Regali, well, it's kind of his his right-hand man, so now that's both of them coming through with a little something. They've at least created an opening and a post plant, and Regali comes off that plant with a real chance now. Just nail Snappy to the wall, and he could just turn this 1v3 on its head. You thought you were talking about heavy god? Meet Regali.
Se la lleva.
Battle of the Oppers. Pius dunks the nade on top, comes at him with the pistol. Can he close it? Oh, it's not pretty, but he gets there. And a round win.
Ya, pero eso es a ver, esas monedas las consigues jugando al juego. Pero aquí no, aquí va solo con dinero. Con dinero con skin de Concept.
Wild West pistol shootout right there.
Lo que pasa es que yo las skins que tengo, sobre todo, son regaladas y los regalos van a perdurar en la cuenta. O sea, yo eso no lo vendo.
Luckily that works out for Pius. That's a very nice attempt.
If OG are going to make more of those rounds seem possible, then I do think it is great to be reminded right here of Regali's potential
¿Qué
as
haces?
well.
¿Arrow más? No.
Two highest rated players for OG in their major
Yo
run
confío.
thus
Lo que
far.
no entiendo es lo que no.
Qualify
Que
to
te
the
calles,
SMR
coño.
itself. And that is mostly
¿Ves?
thanks to Heavy God.
Ahora
and
estamos en esta
Regali.
situación. Arrow mete hasta que le toque y pueda recuperar o perderlo todo. Y a mí me da un microinfarto. Porque yo ahora es cuando sufro.
Calla, vamos a ver, escúchame, ¿qué es lo que yo he dicho más de una vez? ¿Qué es lo que he dicho yo más de una vez? Lo mismo que dice el Stacks. Dinero que no necesitéis. ¿Qué te crees que estoy metiendo? Dinero que no necesito. Porque el mes pasado mi jefe me tenía que pagar el garaje y tengo el dinero del garaje. Y es lo que estoy gastando, el dinero del garaje. Yo ya sé y he asumido que lo tengo que pagar para poder ir a trabajar.
Que no te digo que no, pero de todos modos, el microinfarto está. Y aparte que tú sabes que tienes 157 euros de
Escúchame,
más.
que la pasta, o sea, es que esa caja ahora mismo, la Rich, me debe dinero.
Ya sé que te debe dinero, pero me va a dar un microinfarto, tío. Mucha pasta ya.
Yo confío en que la última va a ser en clásico y me va a pompear infinito.
En clásico, habiéndote pumpeado dos veces seguidas.
A ver, ¿qué es lo que me ha dado las otras? Lo tengo que mirar. Hostia, no he subido ni de nivel, chaval. Qué locura, tú. Estoy en el 51 y no he subido ni de nivel. ¿Cómo? Qué locura, tú. Madre mía, chaval. A ver.
Ahora lo pongo, chat. Está haciendo movidas. Yo solo pongo la batalla. Y tantas movidas que está haciendo. Está gastando hasta eso.
Vale, perfecto. Perfecto.
¿Y
39.
cuánto has metido? No lo veo.
10 euros.
10 euros. 11 euros otra vez.
79, vale.
20, 30, 40. 30 y pico euros.
Hostia, creo que no me llega. Por un céntimo, chaval.
¡Oh!
Por un céntimo no me llega, tío. Qué putada.
Qué buena ha hecho ahí Euli.
Serían
Vale, pues
5.
la batallita.
Sí, serían 5. Pero es que no sé si hacer 5 o jugármela en una de 10. Tipo como esto. A ver, es que claro. Claro, es que esa es la cuestión. Es que esta es la cuestión. Que aquí me ha dado... Bueno, a ver, es que no he sido el que más. O sea, me ha dado puta mierda ahí. Y aquí lo mismo, o sea, 7,73. Es que realmente no es ni clásico ni... Yo creo que va a ser clásico, sinceramente. Y esta caja me debe pasta, sinceramente. Yo creo que va a ser clásico y me debe dinero. Privado... Sí, la voy a poner en clásico. Y de hecho...
33% para ganar, chicos, tiene ahora.
Y de hecho... Estoy por invocar sin más. Directamente. No la jugamos. Stripe, Bedino y Sully. Estaba pensando, mientras que no salga Eva, vamos bien. Vale. Las SSG ahí valen dinero, tío. Depende del estado. Vale, esta vale dinero. Buah, si me cayera una Dragonfire sería God. Vale, esto vale dinero y esto también vale dinero. Hostia puta. Me tiene que pompear algo muy... No, field tested, field tested.
Una más.
¿Qué va? Tío, la pompeada al Sully, tío. Una Temucau. Me está vacilando, tío. Una puta Temucau. Le ha pompeado a este. 17 pavos le ha soltado, tío. Una Temucau. Y a este le ha pompeado 3 veces. Al Bedino, chaval. A este no le ha dado una mierda. O sea, no es ni under. Tío, no sé qué está pasando últimamente con esto.
No.
No sé qué está pasando últimamente con esto, la verdad.
No.
A ver. Son 2 pavos lo que tengo, ¿no? Sí, 2 pavos.
Que se calienta mi colega con el dinero que le quedaba en la cuenta.
Si me va a dar una puta mierda, estoy seguro. Me va a dar un cagao como una casa de grande, pero así. Estas creo que son las que valen pasta, sí. Esta. No sé qué pasa últimamente con K-Drop, la verdad. No sé qué pasa con K-Drop.
No pase más el botón por depositar, que me está dando algo ya, ¿eh?
¿Cómo?
Que no pase más el botón
que
por
no voy a meterle ya más.
Por favor.
Voy a mirar otra cosa. Que no he mirado antes. Y creo que estoy ya en... Si no es en casi todos los sorteos del póker, casi.
10 vídeos donde vamos a depositar...
Creo que son casi... Estoy en casi todos los sorteos del póker, ¿eh? Creo que me falta uno y es el de los guantes, el de los bíceps. Estoy en el Butterfly, el Talon, el Tiger Tooth. Míralo, en el Welcome to the Jungle ya me puedo meter. Y me faltaría el de los bíceps. Buah, qué locura, tú. ¿Y en todos los demás? ¿Que estoy metido? Es que estos... Mierda, tenía que haber puesto varios códigos.
¿27 qué día es, tío?
El 27.
Dame un segundo, gente, porque es que me joder, tío.
Sábado o domingo, creo que es.
Tengo la cabeza como un puto bombo. 27. ¿Y qué día? ¿Y qué cita tengo yo el día 27?
Yo el 28 con el médico.
No entiendo, ya con mi mujer. Yo eso no entiendo, tío.
Buenas, Tom. Mierda, lo de los contratos, joder. Pues me la voy a jugar, sinceramente. Me la voy a jugar a esta puta mierda. Tengo 4110. A ver qué sale. Bueno, una buena mierda. Ah, pero esto eran 3. Me cago en mi vida. Pues nada. Hostia.
Vale. Ya sé qué es.
Echar la cuenta, chavales. Hemos venido a jugar.
¿Qué haces? Arro, ¿qué has hecho?
Nada.
Eso debemos venir a jugar, te meto un boca en la yugular.
Los puntos, coño, los puntos esos.
No gastes más pasta, anda, salte de ahí ya.
Que no gasto más pasta, pesado. Y esto no me acuerdo.
Vale, ya la cita era de la expedición, que la ha cambiado.
Pero escúchame.
Te tengo que pasar un vídeo sobre el oro. Hay un pavo que se ha pegado un año entero como calculando el...
Bueno, vamos a ver.
Calculando las cajas de oro. ¿Sabes, Arro?
Las cajas de oro.
Sí, calculando las cajas de oro, las que salen profit, abrirlas y las que no. Hay una caja de oro que cuesta poco, que habían 2 cajas que le superaran por 100 o 200 de oro, y es mejor la de poco de oro que la de mucho. Te tengo que pasar ese vídeo, tío. De un tío que lleva un año entero abriendo cajas de oro solamente para calcular las que salen mejor abrir. Y te lo explica en el vídeo con su Excel, con todo lo que le ha dado, todo lo que tal. Ha sacado una media de dinero que le dan durante todo el año y todo eso.
Ya imagino.
El pavo, la verdad, yo lo estoy mirando y el pavo, la verdad, que... A ver si lo encuentro, coño. Mientras que está esto en pausa...
¿Pero qué pasa? ¿Que han metido Falcon el bando CT o qué?
Sí, pero entero.
Vamos, que está totalmente in.
Historial.
Tío, ¿qué le pasan a mis putos datos? Uy, coño.
Tiene que estar muy lejos ya el vídeo ese.
Welcome back, Falcons versus OG. Both these teams have lost their opening games. OG getting dismantled by Vitality yesterday on Vladi's birthday, have now jumped back into the server and meet the money team that is Falcons. Team Falcons, to be precise. Leading 7-1, if you guys are just tuning in, what you've missed was a heady go on 1v2. He's sitting pretty on 9 frags, but systematically, Falcons looking better. They're super active. They're clearly playing with
Decision making
has been full of risk, and that risk is banking on the confidence
that each of the individuals of Falcons are simply better. And in most contexts,
bueno, iba a decir, me lo pueden mirar, pero...
Heavy
Sí, te lo puedo mirar, un segundo.
Son 2.35, sí.
He'll piece you up. It's just a matter of getting into situations where you can ask him to go for the clutch. Regali opens shop with the 5v4 on the B site. We've got top mid control of Nexius, but he is so stuck into this fight, he's going to have to try and get himself out by tooth and nail.
One more behind him, though.
Boros will get that. And Sunpius locked in, just has a little bit of cover. Wow. 2 kills and a real chance at dropping Heavy God as well. He has sectioned these off perfectly, but a missed no-scope. Heavy God 1v3 shut down by Madden, who doesn't waste any time, takes the wide angle, and gets Falcons their 8th.
I gotta appreciate that from Sunpius. Those are moments like that where I'm like, he's like Device. He's got such a good sense of timing and very calm at the same time. Like the wide swing out into not just like an instant flick. Just
vale, me falta...
kind of felt like they're gonna get nervous here. They're gonna peek me incorrectly. I got a chance to go a little wider.
Vale.
Nice cleanup at the end.
Bueno, voy a echar una meada.
Well played in mid from Nexius in that situation.
Yeah, I like that.
The double push out of Donut was a bit too much.
Definitely showed a little promise.
That was probably like the best looking round from OG, at least.
Ooh, all in B rush, huh?
Wounds wise.
Armor pistols get destroyed at the top of the ramp. Marco on for the multi-frag. Milking it with the MP9.
I feel like such an unlikely name for a Dane.
Marco?
Yeah.
True.
Vale, pues vamos a darle.
That's what they called him.
They, his parents.
They, his parents.
De todas maneras, te digo una cosa,
Maybe he's changed his name.
Yeah.
I don't really know what the
Carlos
process
es mi
is
pata
when
de
you wanna
conejo.
change your name.
Estos
I've always wanted
días
to
no me ha
change my
tocado nada
name.
y Carlos no estaba.
Can you do that for free, or you got to pay for that?
Well, like,
bueno,
De todas maneras, Carlos es el que siempre se está viendo los vídeos y sabe lo que abrir, sabe lo que sale profit. Lo de la Lagoon fue él el que me lo dijo. ¿Sabes? Y yo estoy haciendo la de Reach y aún así la Reach, alguna me ha salido, pero...
Es la que está abriendo él.
Clean headshots come through from OG. But again,
they wanted to cancel their mid control.
You know, it's the kind of risky moments that Team Falcons are putting themselves in that they've kind of earned with this 9-1 lead, but you get a little overzealous, and suddenly OG are going to get a second.
Falcon, ¿qué pasa, compañeros? ¿Se ha despertado el otro?
Punish as well as the transposition into the
Este
A
mapa
site
es full terror.
with CT control. Like, map looks really good
Sí,
right
como
now.
para ir full terror van 9-1.
Que sí, pero que es full terror este mapa.
It's a second round.
Coño, ellos ahora están defendiendo.
On Ancient. As you just said, Falcons, they can afford
Es
to
que me
lose.
estás dando encima la razón.
They can afford a lot.
No. Si es full terror y llevan una.
Acaban de hacer cambio de bando, Craya.
Que polla, si van 9-2.
Keto gonna put him down. That's 2.
Pues
ahora es la última ronda para
pues
cambio.
entonces han tenido
Two
buena
rounds now
ronda
where
esta.
there's a moment here
Claro,
that
claro.
gets a little zany in middle. Also, I think
Made a
Boros
huge mistake here. I don't know what this was, but one
Boros into the
pulled
smoke
back.
throwing nades.
Yeah. Late on the cave push. Left alone on the
Cómo se notan los equipos tiesos,
Again.
Second molly, I don't know.
Que van con skin de mierda.
Just a jumble of a communication.
Los que nunca han ganado nada.
The type of mistake that you can afford at the tail end of a matchup this lopsided.
Iba el otro con una VP capilares.
Cost them their opening game yesterday. We're not asking
Mira,
Falcons
es que
to be
cuando van a
perfect out
entrar
the
ya
gate,
está la mitad del equipo sin
but I
vida.
am asking of them to be clearly better than OG.
De cómo tira la autoridad los de Falcon.
Now just stays in cover, gets that mid-round fight instead, and Heavy God nicely done, not letting him get back
un
into
esqueleton, ¿sabes? Que tiene el pavo.
position. Snappy at the bottom of ramp versus Fiku. He gets tagged up. Aim punch almost costs him there as the op was on the hunt. But he'll get into the cave.
Get into the cave.
Got a smoke left on Snappy, a flash for Sunpius,
Oh,
and
shift
Boros
in the night.
crosses paths with Heavy God.
They will not look at each other. Heavy God just
Serio
gonna
que se ha
walk
metido el
out.
otro para el site y se han cruzado y no se han visto. Hostia
There's a
puta.
flank coming in. It's actually Boros not coming in through mid, which is something they just have to think about. And Regali's running it through spawn. And this will be heard now from Boros.
He should have Fiku. We'll clean that one up. Here's the run over. So again, it's the same two players that put forth the first round almost for OG. That clutch that could have been between Heavy God and Regali. Nothing to save for. Final chance in this half.
Van todos juntitos, ese está muerto.
No cover. I mean, Mom just knocked him down. Heavy God's gonna have to rip some heads off. He is capable, but Sunpius scoped in, gets that 10th for Falcons. 8 rounds the difference as they make it very clear the gap between these two.
Que si ya es raro ver a una mujer jugar a counter, ser un coach, ya no digo.
We decided we wanted to experience Denmark
as
Danes do.
Pues escúchame, yo de todo el tiempo llevo jugando CSGO me he encontrado hoy con una. Hoy.
Pero porque los tíos, pero porque los putos guiris son gilipollas. Si yo juego partidas en las que entra una pava y en cuanto la piba habla, los tíos empiezan a decir, ya está perdida, no sé qué, no sé cuántas, ¿sabes?
Ya, sí, eso pasa mucho en Valorant también. Pero yo qué sé, tío, a lo mejor lo que tú dices, no hablan o lo que sean, pero yo... Ver, saber, hoy, hoy. Y mira que he jugado partidas,
Mohan's sandwich and Mohan has to eat my sandwich.
Yeah, which is fine.
Which makes me nervous.
Neither of us are scared to do that.
So open face sandwich.
Y ya ver la de coach, ya ni te digo. Creo que la primera vez.
Starts with a piece of bread.
That has to be the foundation.
Yeah, not 2 pieces of bread. So while you cut up your onions, man, I'm gonna run people through the classic
esa minita, puto
ingredients. These
puto
are
pajero.
the Dane's
Ton
special.
pajero.
It's not quite pickled pickles. What is this?
You want to take a guess?
I don't know.
That's fun to play with.
Bueno, esto ya lo puedo quitar.
Don't eat that much.
Oh my goodness.
I made a mistake.
What's the problem?
I think a bed of lettuce is a mandatory part.
Come on, man. Don't do that to my dinner.
Don't worry about it. Just don't make eye contact with it.
We have to always remember cheese is a crucial, pivotal part of the Danish open-faced sandwich.
Yes. Mohan, no one's looking at us.
So what?
For a reason.
Why? Because you're gonna... I don't even want to look at you, man. That's weird. Okay.
Ahora son...
Una cosa, ahora que está aquí en anuncios, voy a hacer esto.
Oh no.
Bueno, tío, es lo suyo.
Why did you make that face? Is it spicy? It's like habanero cheese or something? That was for me. I mean, you're eating a lot of... I mean, you could save me, but I'm not gonna save you, son.
Sí.
We finally finished making our sandwiches. We're gonna go for the tasting. We're gonna swap plates here. Connor, you go first.
All right, we're going in.
Y ya miro lo que vale. Hostia, no puedo, tío. 5 horas me faltan. ¿5 horas?
Oh, good.
It's good, yeah. Are you crying?
Hostia, las 2 me daría el paquete.
A las 2 de la mañana se desbloquea el paquete.
¿Qué dices, loco? Bueno, vamos a abrir cápsulas, me da a mí.
¿Qué dices?
Bueno. Loco.
A solid.
Al final va a disfrutar más tu directo que el mío.
All right, everybody, thank you so much for watching. That was Classic Master Chef episode 1, and we'll be back with episode 2 very soon.
There was never an episode 2.
Niña sin pijama.
I thought those sandwiches were horrible.
Ahora no las está comprando la gente las cápsulas. Pues está porque como están los partidos, estas van a valer menos aún tú las de OG. Yo creo que van a desaparecer. Fíjate lo que te digo. Van a ir todos a la puta calle, mira.
Oye, pues si desaparecen con Galajón que valdrán pasta,
Es una pegatina muy simple, craya. Los que sí he perdido la pista, los de monte.
That's right. 10-2. And Team Falcons take to the offense quickly through the
Vamos a hacer una cosa.
donut room.
Sí, por favor, es que me lo estoy perdiendo.
Not gonna be able to swoop. I take it back. I was gonna say
en cada pausa, una.
Killing Magis will at least give a man advantage for
Cada
this
vez que mete una ronda
Falcon's
Falcon,
got the smoke and the
abre una
kits.
cápsula.
Dice el Tom que seguro que sale algo.
Players pushing through the CT lane far too much for Falcons to handle. Bomb tap, and Sunpius plays his hand from long. Oh, he kills Keto. The P250 doesn't need the headshot. You just whittle away the HP. And Heavy God in the 1v2 tries to hold it off, but Sunpius is simply better.
Just a bit too much. And I like the calling style here from Snappy. Not that it's any different to what Snappy
Bueno, una más para Falchon.
but it's just fast. It's decisive.
La segunda también va a ser para ellos.
It's also aggressive, and I think you said them,
una de G2, ni tan mal.
lower than them in history. They always take that, you know.
Está en replay, está en
They don't
replay.
do a feel out period.
They are
You feel them out.
real because they
Sí,
know
da
it's
tiempo
like
It was
grind.
them and Heroic who I think Heroic great versus Team Floor ranking them. And then I think that became
Vale.
ends.
¿Ha empezado ya? No, no está en replay todavía.
Bueno, claro, pero ahora el replay, pero ahora el 3.
4,
Funnily enough,
eso
they
lo
both
corta.
had that same attitude.
No, pero me refiero a 3.
Vale, acaba de empezar.
Hyper aggression.
I think
If
it is
they- if they
successful.
yeah.
It's a successful formula for
A ver.
smothering lesser teams. You know, guys who just
¿Quién
want to
es?
play proper Counter-Strike, have been sat in the workshop, formulating
Guys,
Ya,
ideas.
tío.
play like this on LAN.
No. Yayo, este es el Yayo.
Let me
¿Quién es este?
execute.
Una mierda.
It's so funny when people say that in scripts.
Yeah,
It's
yo.
like, if you
¿Quién es
can't
este?
even stop them from doing that.
¿Quién es esta? Muy bien. ¿Y este?
Who's trying to hold him back, but Madden's ahead of the Deagle. Keto got
¿Quién es
one,
este?
and it's
El
the whole
papá
team
PPG.
trying to trudge along.
Venga, toma, corre con la
Ooh,
mamá.
double nade coming out of Snappy, softened up by Boros and Madden.
¿Estos son los últimos PvP del torneo? Sí, Jonathan.
Greens.
Son los últimos partidos.
It's Heavy God and Regali.
Ahora cuando gane Falcho nos
again,
explico un poco más.
But outnumbered, outgunned, and out HP'd. Nothing more here to be proud of. Team Falcons taking that 12th one by storm. That'll be 10 map points to close out Ancient.
I just want to say that you were completely wrong.
Falchio no se
Keto
quería
Pues
ir
a
a
una.
eso, ¿eh?
5 kills
A una de ganar.
right now, not 4.
Ooh,
Mierda, que tengo que abrirte el
So-
cápsula.
Sí, tengo dos hijas, Jonathan.
I'm an idiot.
Esta es la pequeña.
That's me.
Es la que Arrow está haciendo tibia.
As,
Dice que es muy porculera. Lo dice.
Bueno.
Yeah, and I didn't.
¡Ole! Una holográfica de monte.
you're not going to own it.
No. I just feel like
Back to
I
back,
just don't want
back
to
to
hurt
back.
anybody's feelings. It's not on the individual
Nada.
players.
Ya ha empezado.
It's just the reality. You know, it's. I still question. It's just. Oh, as an org,
No,
they're
pero ya
not
está
making
metida, yo creo.
moves to win games.
Hombre, 3 contra 5 debería estar metida.
You gotta spend a little money.
2 de ellos se tienen que hacer a 2.
A lot of money.
A lot of money.
You got to spend a lot.
Yeah, a lot nowadays, huh?
Fuera.
But also, unfortunate, obviously, Flamesy leaves. He doesn't even. Vitality don't even have to
Vale,
buy
el audio
out
está
Flamesy.
atrasado.
3 contra 3, ¿eh?
And they
Lo que
benched
pasa es que el
Dexter.
Madden está aquí metido.
Fuera.
He'll finish up on Keto, and this is all on the shoulders of Fiku to try and hold back the map
Se ha
1
ido el
loss.
audio a la mierda.
Magisk, a quick execution, and Falcons
Ahora,
get
Paquito,
their
guapetón.
win tonight.
Vale, pues de Falchon.
Exactly what they need.
Primera partida de Falchon. Vale, explico.
Primer
Para la
mapa,
gente-
no partida, primer
No,
mapa.
no, primer mapa. Os explico. Las fases más. O sea, los equipos juegan 3 mapas. En teoría, si por ejemplo Falchon ganara el siguiente mapa, el ganador es Falchon. Pero si lo ganara el equipo contrario, se tiene que jugar el tercer mapa para ver quién de los dos se queda. ¿Me he explicado? O sea, ahora se juega otro partido. Si lo gana Falchon, se acaba. Si lo gana el otro equipo, hay que ver un partido.
Question mark that we've been putting up each and every time, saying that this player needs to perform.
Mientras
What do you
tanto,
think about him on
ponemos
that?
esto.
We spoke about it in
Porque ahora se viene la entrevista del
the one
MVP
to
y
watch
todo el
for
rollo.
Falcons. We have
Ahora
seen
es un
top
cuarto de
levels
hora de
of
descanso.
players. He also shows it here. We know Magisk is a really good player. We know Snappy and Madden is also really capable of tier 1 level, but it's for
Dice el Paquito,
in this game. I think he highlights what his strengths is. I think his aim is obviously one of them, but he shows it.
Esta la gana OG, no sé yo qué
I think
decirte,
it's important to
Paquito.
highlight the fact that we didn't see Falcons on LAN up until yesterday when they got here to
pillaba.
So they haven't had a chance. We haven't seen them. Not only have we not seen them on LAN, but we also haven't really seen them in officials because they haven't had to play, picking up that end score, which means yesterday was the first time as a lineup that they were sitting here having to compete. That's a very different situation from sitting in a boot camp. So
¿Cómo que no?
maybe
No,
we
el
can
back to
give
back.
that loss because I think there was a lot of expectation on them. We can give that loss.
No, esta no sería back to back, sería back,
Getting
sí,
used to
sí,
each
sí,
other.
sí, sí,
They also
sí,
left
back.
big teams. They left Vitality for 2. So obviously the expectation is high. And
con el tiempo, eso lo veo yo con el tiempo, Johnny. Cuando me hagan falta, lo haré. Por ahora, ni Juanito es.
I'm behind you and also.
Cuando me hagan falta, seguramente la gente que más esté en el chat.
I'm actually going to use this now. We were talking about the fact that it's the first time we work together, and it's a bit like a first date because you got to feel each other out. So is for the team, right? First time in LAN when you're all sitting, you kind of got to, I'm presuming, feel each other out as well.
Yeah, I just fumble around my words on the first day, so I don't really know what you're talking about.
He's nervous. That's what happens, ladies. If you take him out, he's not going to talk to you. So let's talk about one of those players that came from N, Sun Pius. He was such a superstar last year. He is such an incredible player and such a ball of positivity as well. And now, finally, today, on this map, we got a chance to see a little bit of that sunshine.
He's kind of underrated. We spoke about many players last year, like Shiro is amazing over, but this guy was, in my book, the second best over, third best over.
Muchos colores, pero no nada.
Sixth placement on the LTV as well. I think many people were surprised, but I think it's very deserving.
So Falcons, I mean, they're looking good. It was OG's match as well, but
colores y no
something to
nada.
know these players on. This is exactly what we were expecting.
¿Qué quieres? ¿Una grada como la de ahora?
That was the perfect guy to set up nerds in the middle area. I hope he's going to be able to replicate that. He was so aggressive on the T side, like flashing out through the middle, taking the timings, and I hope Boris is going to...
Me da una rabia cuando veo pasar tanto color.
But let's move on to the difficult conversation, which is OG right now.
It's not an easy task being an OG player. It's not been ever since they signed the first core. They've had great pieces here and there. You also mentioned it before. There's been names in this
colores, tío, para que te dé una azul.
They have all been prominent players, but for now it just seems like it doesn't work out.
The problem is they get these interesting pieces, and the problem they need to build an entire team. They need to build the whole chess set, and they just seem to be... What is it that's holding them back?
I think they are being left in this problematic view that players are leaving OG, and then they are not enough good players.
Juanito, el primer mapa,
cuatro purpurinas y una holográfica de Monte, chaval.
Like to play with solely because he could carry games, but they don't have him anymore.
Madre
So I just think it's gonna be difficult. But one guy I like is the guy to the right, Heavy God. He come from Endpoint, and Endpoint is the factory machine.
De Monte, cuatro purpurinas y una holográfica de Monte, chaval. Madre mía que locura.
¿Pero de cuántas cápsulas al final?
33.
Yeah, I mean, if we compare to where the other players have been, we see Nerds. He's been the best team in the world at some point with Ends, almost. And then we see Messi, Vitality, we see Flames, like
a ver, te explico.
Quality players. And
este mapa la han ganado, pero es que este mapa era de falso.
Creo que esto...
O sea, el mapa de jugar ahora la eligió OG. En teoría, por lógica, debería ganarlo OG porque es su mapa, ya veremos.
Yeah, and he's also going to be that player you want to play with. Like we spoke about them not having many players that attracts other players. He's going to be the one. Like if I get...
No, es que no sé cómo streamear un juego de móvil.
He's a nice player to play with. He has skill.
Tengo que ponerme un programa para emular el móvil en el PC y todo el rollo, y eso me da...
We're standing here at spring groups. They're fighting.
No me gusta meter mierda en el
PC. They lose
PC.
this, they have to go to the throwdown. But this team, there is an expectation because they are part of OG. You said, we keep talking about Heavy God, but what is happening with these other players? Does there need to be another shake-up after the major?
Yes, I think even before the major might
before the major.
If they fail the armor, it's not going to be a good journey for OG. Obviously, some of the players are going to cut. I'm just not sure who is bringing something to the table here except Heavy God. I think Regali has some moments where he's interesting. Kito as an IGL, I'm completely confused about it. He's always been at a very like, okay, we sent him in first. This is obviously a joke from way back, but I remember when he went into FPL back in the day, like people called him
jugador de falso, en verdad.
But
este no se ha sacado. Sí.
Yeah, I
este
just
que
think
está el
there's
comentarista.
a very weird sense of...
Pero ayer no estaba este.
I don't think there's any system. I don't think
Estos
there's any
son
vision of where we
comentaristas.
need to go. If they want to take it down a notch, then I would
Yo
happily
digo,
hear them
míralo, lo han
saying
puesto ahí para decir, ¿por qué te han sacado? Por manco.
We don't have any expectations. We want to build in
Realmente
2 or 3 years,
tenía
but it's
mucha
just becoming very
presión
slow.
y no daba
I
más.
don't want to throw more fuel on the fire, but as much as a roster change
Yo sé, se pone como si Ramos. Yo sé que ha sido un partido
veía un poco
diferente,
apurado ahí el público a ver qué dice, porque claro, el chaval estaba bajo mucha presión y bueno, le echaron del equipo. Y con una sonrisita al final.
Si nos ponemos nosotros a doblar los comentarios de los pavos estos, la gente se partía el culo, chaval. Lo miraré, Johnny.
Hombre, yo espero que aquí gane Falchion y así se acaba hoy. Lo bueno es que mañana lo voy a poder ver tranquilitamente.
Mañana vamos a estar todo el puto día viéndolo.
Hostia, es que hoy he empezado a ver el primer partido, que el primer partido así a las 11 de la mañana,
Pues yo a las 11 de la mañana ya estaré en mi casa seguro. Porque la prueba la tengo a las 7.
Joder.
Yo mañana a las 5:30 estoy en pie.
Sí, pues hasta las 2 no hay nada. Bueno, por lo menos toco una rosa. Sí, todo hombre, sí. Pero vamos, que ya no... O sea, con el Carlos me pasó, ¿vale? Y cuando estás tanto tiempo metiendo dinero y llega un momento en el que metes dinero, no sale nada, metes dinero, no sale nada, metes dinero, no sale nada, que a lo mejor dices, pues a lo mejor habré metido 50 euros y no me ha salido nada, ¿sabes? Y dices, es una señal para que dejes de meter. De momento, ¿sabes lo que te digo? De momento, estar un tiempo parado, decir, vale, ahora no hay que meter absolutamente nada, hay que esperar. Y a lo mejor al mes que viene o a mitad de mes, cuando digas, bueno, le voy a meter 10 eurillos a ver qué pasa, y de repente te salga, decir, ahora sí puedo meter. Pruebas otra vez 10 euros y si vuelve a salir, vuelves otra vez a meter y así. La cuestión es que la probabilidad que hemos tenido de ganar ha sido tan alta que a lo mejor metías, yo qué sé, 100 euros y has tenido un profit de 300. Es el momento de abrir cajas, que va, que va, que va. Ahora mismo ya te digo que tal y...
Dile algo al Tito, que te echa de menos. Que dice que te echa de menos. Dile algo. Dile algo al Tito, algo, díselo. El papá está ahí. Chíllale. Dile algo. Chíllale. Que echa de menos.
Ahora te dice, tengo miedo.
Chíllale, dice. Ahí, chíllale, dice que tiene miedo. Así. Ríete de él, ríete de él. ¿Cómo es? Pero no me dejes como tonto. Hala, venga, corre con la mami. Que el papi está en directo, corre.
Bueno, ¿qué es eso? Que, chavales, que la cuestión es que cuando va por probabilidades. Yo he estado metiendo durante a lo mejor un mes entero y sacar profit todos los días. Que sí, que ahora he tenido justo la racha que dices, metes 20 euros y no sacas nada, metes otros 20 euros y no sacas nada, y decir, vale, cuando ya me ha pasado 3 veces, que dices, a lo mejor de 60 he sacado 20, dices, es el momento de parar. Es el momento de parar por lo menos un tiempo, que se equilibre la banca, ¿sabes? Que se equilibre la banca por otro que le meta dinero y pierda, ¿sabes? Pues cuando la banca tiene mucho es cuando da prácticamente todo. Y ahora te digo que la banca ha perdido mucho y ahora está intentando recuperar. Y es todo probabilidad. Pero yo te puedo enseñar mi cuenta de Keydrop de meter 10 euros, sacar 50, meter 10 euros, sacar 30, meter 10 euros, sacar 20, ¿sabes? Y va un profit, aunque yo haya metido ahora y haya perdido, aún así sigo ganando. Ahora lo que tengo que esperar es a que la banca se equilibre y cuando se equilibre volver a meter, probar más adelante. Pero ahora mismo no es momento de meter.
I think this is the tough one for me though, because I want to be sympathetic to the players, right? These are this is a young group around the average ages like 21,
Porque ahora han sido, ¿cuánto? 30 y no ha sacado nada.
This is a young group of players who want this opportunity to prove themselves. And
lo que pasa es que sí que es cierto que de normal solo jugar, pues eso, Counter, Valorant, Fortnite, poca cosa más.
Not leaving for 2 months. You can't make any roster changes during that time because you've got to wait for the new coach to come in. It kind of feels like you've just been put in
aún tenemos pendiente pasarnos
purgatory, really.
el Prince of Persia, me queda la mitad del juego.
Like for me as a personal player, I would never want my coach to be like he's not committed.
Desde que lo jugué, desde que me quedé en el 53% no lo he vuelto a
jugar. He's not going to go the extra mile for the team.
Ya no te quedan nada de días
para jugar. Obviously he has a big history with the team. He's probably been there for 2-3 years. But like, why don't you get a new one in? Get someone else. Like, try to make it work with the guys long term because this is a long term project.
Yo sinceramente no sé qué serie continuar. O sea, no sé qué serie empezar.
I don't think there's more to say on it, and we're not going to say more on it. We're going to speak a little bit about Vertigo and the Falcons lineup. We're going to see. Obviously, yesterday they played Astralis.
Yo sinceramente estoy esperando ese fin de semana para poder jugar. Mañana por la tarde podemos jugar al Lethal, en verdad, de risa. Bueno, mañana por la tarde está esto.
No está Carlos.
But it also gives
a different perspective, right?
Because yesterday we didn't know how good Astralis was, but looking today, I think it was very bad.
¿Y luego qué hacemos? ¿Nos comemos una polla?
Fair enough. And obviously, as they get ready here, Vertigo for the core. core, this is a map that they play well, that they know well. So are you expecting them to 2-0 this series?
I think everything else would be a disappointment for the players of Vulcans. They expect to beat a team like OG 2-0.
They look really happy as well, because yesterday they did not look happy.
I mean, when you win, you're always happy.
That's a fair point. And we are, of course, getting ready on your screens right now. Sam Pius, the player that we spoke about, all looking really good. So final prediction for you, Bubsky, you're definitely going with that 2-0?
Yeah, you want to go for the score as well?
You can throw a score in. Okay. I'm going 2-0. I believe in Snappy. I always have. I believed in him yesterday as
13-4.
well. 13-4. You think OG can get 4 rounds?
A pistol round from Heavy God.
En verdad está guapa la camiseta de Falcons,
Okay.
Está muy guapa, tío.
There's your scoreline if you have those.
La de G2 me mola, pero porque su logo es en relieve, es como si fuera una chapa, ¿verdad?
Obviously standing behind OG as well. She's got such a big thing to fulfill here as the team manager, having to step in as coach.
Obviously, no expectations on her side. Like, we can't say anything bad or good about what she's doing. She's obviously a stand-in in a completely new role.
I can say something good because I've seen her and I know her. I know that she'll be good at motivating these players. She's going to be good at trying to speak them up. That's something that she's good at. She's such a positive force in that regard, while also maintaining a good logic. She understands Counter-Strike, so she's going to be fair. But again, I feel like we threw everything but the kitchen sink at this team. And now expect them to perform.
A ver, por ejemplo, lo tienen en una distancia prudente. Pero es que hay personas que lo tienen pegada a la nariz.
Obviously, they're not happy because they're not winning, but she is.
Este más o menos la tiene pues como si yo estuviese aquí.
Pero es que los otros no. Is that the level of the players isn't high enough to compete against Vulcans on this level consistently, and she's not helping that fact.
Just to be clear, of course, Raga isn't here because he's dealing with a family emergency. He's not, the Astralis move has nothing to do with the fact that he's not here. He is actually, I think his wife's been ill, so we send her our well wishes and hope for the best. But ultimately, I think it's fair to say that Falcons is going to take this one. That's where Bubsky and I are standing. Scrawny, Londus, how about you?
What the hell? You guys are writing off OG
Hola, primo, tú la cara su duru.
I wonder where they got it from.
Primo, tengo duru, visto.
I wouldn't say it's hate. Hate's a strong
word.
Falcons tiene muy baja probabilidad.
A team that will pay for good players.
It's not hate.
Le meto dinero al GGB.
No.
It's toxicity.
It's toxicity.
Yeah, it's a little toxicity.
Remember, guys, toxicity is a choice.
It's true. It's true, and it was sprinkled in at the start of the series because I wanted the expectations to be realistic. Falcons have designed this project to
Pues yo soy del gordo, porque me identifico con el gordo.
Early losses to a
Entre gordos nos entendemos.
Ayer le dije que Falcons tiene un español y dijo, ya está, pues vamos con Falcons.
Literal, yo voy con Falcons.
Well, yeah, maybe I should be fairer on OG. They are trying to implement Nexius and Heavy God, but they don't have
realmente si estudias inglés y empiezas a meterle horas a Counter, puedes llegar a un equipo de estos, pero aquí en España es imposible. Tienes que irte a fuera. Porque todos los equipos grandes son de fuera. Tienes equipos aquí en España como Movistar Riders, pero Movistar Riders es un equipo que no...
Let's get it on.
That was like 40 damage right there.
Vale, pues Falchon empieza atacando, gente.
Hope for OG's sake they can make this one a little more competitive. Fingers crossed for them.
Claro, el equipo que elige mapa es el que defiende.
Arrow.
Just say how you feel.
Jonathan se ha suscrito a tu canal, pero dice que no lo deja hablar.
¿Cómo?
Sí.
¿Qué dice?
Dice que le pone 2 horas para poder hablar.
¿Cómo?
Sampai's got this one locked in. Hits him with the gush on the drive-by. It's a mid to CT A-Rap. And they're going to find it.
Jonathan no sería alguien que yo tendría en el canal y que no lo bloquee.
No, es nuevo en mi canal.
Pues entonces, tío. No entiendo, entonces.
A lo mejor hace su quitor nuevo de primera vez, no lo deja hablar hasta que no pase X tiempo.
No lo sé, como no sea por la verificación del correo.
Puede ser, también.
I think the best thing that
Magis se fue a Astralis, sí.
The thing they need most is just a nice.
No, Magis se ha ido a Falcon.
You know, playing Astralis in their current form.
Magis está en Falcon.
Magis está en Falcon.
Falcons didn't get completely.
Y el coach gordo de Falcon era el que había en Navi.
En Navi, sí. Y el Simple se ha ido a Astralis.
Astralis, eso es.
Le pones solo modo suscriptor, claro. Hasta que no pasen 2 horas no te va a dejar hablar. Por ser la primera vez que te suscribes.
Seguramente sea por eso.
And then Falcons.
Pero vamos, creo que lo puede intentar cambiar. Lo que no me acuerdo es cómo se hace. Era por... Tú sabes por qué.
Sí, lo sé.
Era por toda la gente que se metía a decir gilipolleces.
The writing really was on the wall. The Falcon, excuse me, that
Pero no me acuerdo cómo era esto, tío.
No, es que tengo... O sea, tuvimos una racha que entraba gente a los canales, tanto al suyo como al mío. Empezaban a insultar y se piraban. Entonces, el modo de evitarlo era poner esto. Y la verdad que funcionó porque no han vuelto a pasar.
Exacto.
Que cuando vuelva a pasar, lo volvemos a poner.
A ver, esto tiene que ser aquí, comunidad.
Any damage in this one made possible by Heavy God.
That's such a great name.
Todos los canales pueden redirigir mi contenido.
Skinny devil.
No pasa nada, creo que lo está cambiando, Jonathan.
Your name's Scrawny. Scrawny Gowd.
Scrawny Gowd. Let's go OG! With the guns. They are a little more lethal. Little ramp hole.
Hostia, chaval, se ha limpiado dos ahí.
Clean double kill out of Nexius. Zones him. Regali's stuck behind the sandbags. Sunpius to the trade frag. And we got Boros in a 1v3 here.
Let's test that mental. Boros in a 1-on-3 with lots of time.
But no bomb right now.
But the bomb is below.
On the other side of the footbridge.
Yeah.
So hay algo que yo toqué que no me acuerdo.
Let's see if the first kill goes right. It does. Oh, but a perfect timing here for Piku to come in and clear that.
Nice. A round early on. First gun round out of the defense.
No me
acuerdo cómo se cambiaba eso, tío.
Fuera de cámara se mira. Si hay que hacer un montón de cosas fuera de cámara.
What you were hoping for. But you also promised us 3 good Heavy God rounds. We got that one big clutch.
We had one, that's true.
So we're
2 more to go.
Rent's due. I still can't kind of decide how to describe him. Like when I've seen the good rounds, I wouldn't know how to describe the style of player that he is. Or like when I make the comparison of that Sunpius plays a lot like Device. I don't know who that rifler is. That
Yo no aparezco porque soy una IA, claramente, Tom.
Is he a faster player? Is he slower? But is he more like a twist? Maybe more explosive? Not exactly fast, but pretty explosive. Something like that, probably.
Piku's got something cooking. Madden's a freebie. Knife him.
Oh.
Se supone que se llama...
I mean, listen.
Dem J23B.
You never know when there's a second player on the other side of the
Puede
box.
ser, porque aquí se llama Jonathan, el J será de Jonathan.
I feel like in this matchup, you can't afford to take those risks.
¿Cómo te llamas en YouTube, Jonathan?
Double headshot on the B ramp approach.
A ver, puede ser porque tenga algo de la verificación de la cuenta y al no ser una cuenta verificada, puede ser que tenga que esperar.
Is suddenly a 2v3 instead, and they've kept enough health, 69 apiece, to manage something. What else you got to offer here? Snappy and Sunpius. Working together for quite some time at this point.
This is where Snappy goes, listen, I know we've only played together for a week, but we can do this. We put our brains together. Show some good chemistry here.
Right side green smoke, and a clean spray from Nexius, hitting that. Bit of damage on Sunpius to take him down to just 11.
Va a guardar.
He's gonna let this one slip. OG, a second tied game, 4 rounds in.
Mira que mariposa guapo tiene su payos, tú.
Got a little scary when he jumped up wood wall, but the first 2
Noche
kills.
cerrada, creo que es. Tú, la grita hasta la coach, chaval.
I like the Heavy God energy on land, too.
Push feet, guys. Behind me.
I feel like there's a lot of stories to be told in CS with people meeting each other for the first time, like in person. You know,
Venga, va.
especially for some of the players who are like not speaking English as fluently, we don't get to hear from them as much. What it's like to come to like a tier 1
¿Has visto la tía de la bomba,
like such a special experience.
Ahí no se ve si pasa el enemigo por delante.
Teams on the fringe, like going to your first RMR.
Yeah, insane.
Life change. Like, I mean, imagine Bad News Eagles, for example, before they made their first major.
Yeah.
It's always like, to me, that's the classic tale.
Core memories.
Yep.
In your life, honestly.
Anybody showing up to the RMR is some of the most pressure in the world.
I still remember my first local LAN I played at. Like, every first is like so big.
Nice made. Very nice made. That was right in the pocket. Softens them up nicely. Tenderize that meat. Dolly drops a couple on the approach. Guns can trade hands, but they're met by utility at the minute mark, and they don't need to force the issue here just yet.
Claro, cogen el ángulo para tener la M4. Ajá. Ojalá tener una chica así que me gritara por ganar una partida.
It's fair to expect Snappy should be able to outcall Keto every day of the week. So sometimes you take that time, allow for your opponents to make mistakes.
Pero si tienen la M4, ¿por qué no van a coger la M4?
Slacks was another player who's German who is potentially
got a chance. And one of the new Fnatic guys as well.
And there was one more. I just want to get those out of the way before I forget.
Madre mía. Y tú dices que tu AK era una puta, ¿sabes? Pues no veas si está usada esa M4. O sea, esa AK, tú, madre mía, pasa por más manos.
That's my out.
And then QB from Fnatic. Got out the legal CS, thanks for that.
Ooh, front-facing duel for Magisk there. 8 seconds, he had the bomb, and he decided to take that fight versus who else than Heavy God. Fiku's gonna get it down. There's no time to plant. They've won it. Heavy God presses out from connector.
Second
Magisk could have crossed behind the double boxes, but instead he gives him a little skin, and Heavy God not gonna let that slide. I'm not gonna say that's one of Heavy God's big moments. He's still got 2 in his back pocket. But that is still impact. Here's Magic stopping to fight. At the 9-second mark, ooh, and Snappy just steps into the crosshair.
Después de esto supongo que no iremos, no sé dónde no iremos, la verdad. A la mierda, a lo mejor.
OG.
Lo siento, no sé qué decirte que vamos a jugar después, no tengo ni
in
idea.
front of them here in round 6. Game on.
Después vendrá la típica pausa silenciosa e incómoda. ¿A qué jugamos? Y los dos callados.
Es que no lo sé, igual iré a cenar y demás.
Another good grenade. Variations too, you know, one corner box, this one off the top of the box.
They're playing pool.
Billiards.
A ver, os han metido una ronda. Toma, tortón.
Madden.
Toma, tortón.
From the depths of the ramp, and again, you face these fights.
El de corta, el de corta. El de corta, la bomba. Vale, bien.
Snappy on the M4 now.
Mira el de corta.
Ooh.
They've got short control as well, so Fiku out in the open here thinking he can duel, but now it comes down to the short peek, and Regali doesn't get the instant kill he'd hoped for. They've got this CT pinched. Heavy God arrives in time from the flank, and Regali's gonna lock it down. Another closed out.
Escucha, es muchísimo. Lo del tema de los gritos en en los campeonatos, yo me he dado cuenta que es muchísimo el mental.
Yo solo digo una cosa, Tom. Te iba a presentar a Claudia, pero parece Claudio. Tú verás.
In terms of winning, besides some good rounds.
Se quiere un bocadillo igual que yo, ¿ves? Podría haber algo productivo, como el estudio del comportamiento del ser humano en la reproducción para crear nuevos individuos. Claro, claro. El porno, míralo tú en solitario.
Hostia, la ha visto, no me jodas.
Huge moment here for Nexius.
Yeah, there's still both A players alive. One on sandbags.
Quédate mirando ningun, no puede ser.
He's behind 4 now. Drops bomb, and Heavy God comes in with 1.
And they're confused.
Nexius goes deep down ramp, trying to stay away from this.
No puede ser.
Falcons will inevitably come to reclaim it. Sunpius catches Heavy God up on A. This needs to all be Nexius now. At least he still has the bomb, but the longer he takes to get his next kill, the closer they are to reclaiming it. He tries to smoke him off, eats damage off the nade, and it'll be desperation if he presses through. It's being watched by Sunpius. Or so it was. Snappy's gonna, nope, not die.
Ahí está, esa es, coño. Ese ángulo torrata, Zumpayus. Que no se diga.
Hostia, Thanos, pues ahora mismo lo que más estoy jugando en el canal, aparte de Valorant.
Doing the right play. he got in the middle of it. And he certainly wasn't selling his teammates.
Ya aprendió a jugar al counter y
Nothing
quiero aprender más
actually happening
todavía.
on the A side. One died in middle, so provided everybody else chilled for a second, he could actually have won this round.
Vamos, español.
But instead it became too difficult.
Date.
Not enough help right
Mano
there.
mala.
Falcons back in the game. I think that's
Mala y mano mala.
On the ramp to kick it off.
Venga, Zanos, un bizón de 20 euros. Voy a abrir cajita, pa. Lo que
Ese
toca
tiene
media.
chetos, no, qué va.
Keto's life won't be
Ese
easy
portugués.
this round, but it
Mira lo que guarro que es.
perfectly. You get all that damage on a pistol that you know is running for his life.
Si hubiera un equipo de portugueses, buah, ya te digo yo que el flameo sería poco.
They got something going. That M4 still in the mix. Regali, that's his second before Madden takes him out of it. But there's that flank up ramp. It's Heavy God again. He gets the deke off. So close. Can Fiku close? Madden on the full bar of health could walk bomb up along the railing. And Fiku will never see him with that smoke up.
Si saben que está en backside.
He's worried that's exactly what's happened, but by falling back a little bit, this smoke now makes his job that much harder. It feels like the utility has just limited Fiku's possibility of winning this one.
It's possible. I mean, at least like for him, Magisk is low, but he's not willing to make a crazy play at the moment. Respecting the utility as the digits get punched in. Fiku pushing up. Maybe a chance for one clean shot. Can he get it?
Sabe que están sacos.
I mean, he could read this
Uno
setup
se
without
tiene que
seeing
imaginar
it
que
for
está en
sure.
saco.
And there is one, and now he.
No, qué timing, chaval.
Madden.
Muy buena, Falcons. ¡Vamos! Que podemos, coño.
Don't waste any time.
Españolito, demuestra lo que vales.
Madden's one of those guys where they can see us too. He's coming into his own, back on end.
Un español que se llama
Soy
Payo.
Rifle, you know,
No digo
rifle
más.
play looking better and better.
Yeah, I mean,
O eso,
Madden's
soy
someone I've always associated with this act,
soy
you know,
payo.
like, I think he's got a lot of supportive positions. He could be.
Después
used with a
está
bit
el
more,
intento gitano.
but with the team that he was on, it sort of made sense.
El boquerón.
El boquerón, mis cojones.
It was.
Anchoa.
A que me cambie el nombre y me pongo el boquerón.
Y al final me lo pongo yo en counter. El boquerón.
Did he have an abacus? How did he know that?
Y te pones una foto de camarón así como cantando.
Some athlete.
El boquerón de la isla.
He's been doing this long enough.
Están haciendo stack in
I
B.
just watched the Girls remake, by the way.
Sí, sí, están haciendo stack
Sorry
in B.
about that.
Watched it with my mom.
Oh, okay, well that's a little nicer.
Yeah.
On Wednesday.
Fuera uno.
They made it again, like scene for
Están
scene.
rotando y
I
van a
guess
entrar a
the
ver.
excuse was
Y la
to
bomba
use
está
the
en medio.
Yeah, that's a movie that did not need to be
No, en
remade.
medio no,
It
está
was
abajo.
such a great movie.
And it also didn't need to be remade into a musical.
It was definitely a perfect movie, yes. It will not be beaten. Yeah.
Que supongo que la harán para que no vean
Kills that
dónde
shouldn't
está
be
la bomba.
happening. Yes.
5-4.
No, Boros swipes him
Pues
away.
aún no han
5-4
perdido
here
dos
to
armas,
Falcons.
Estoy pelado. Hazme un bizunzano, me cago en la puta. Vamos a abrir caja.
Ents are kind of like Regina George to like teams that are worse than them.
No me hagas un bizun que encima estoy en números rojos. O sea, no podía abrir nada.
Qué puto craya,
Las cosas como son.
Puto
Si
craya.
me hacéis un bizun que sea de 90 euros.
Es que suena totieso, tío.
Es que es verdad, o sea, tengo menos 90 euros en el banco. Si me hacía un bizun tiene que ser de 110 para que me llegue a los 20.
Yeah.
Freaky Friday. Mean Girls.
Me quedan menos 10. A que tú también estás en números rojos, bien, bien.
Yeah,
Joder, chaval, pero escúchame,
That's a
vosotros cómo
throwback.
podéis vivir, loco.
Navidades, tío. Muy duras.
Me cago en la puta, chaval.
Las navidades han sido muy duras.
Connor only watched his first
Madre
movie in
mía, no,
2021.
si no hace falta que me lo jures.
I was all about it, dude.
Eso es.
Damn.
Gun round coming out here for OG. They had to wait for it.
Oh,
Hoping to
my
tie things at 5, but that little gap over construction's
A
going to
tomar por
cost
culo.
Fiku surely. Yeah, 3
A tomar
players
por
slip
culo, ya
over
está.
top as
Otra
Regali opened
rondita
the
para
window
Falcon.
for a moment. And now, unfortunately, it's
Que
just
han
the 8
vendido
players
todo
left
medio,
with the
¿qué
bomb
hacen?
going down on B. They gotta call it
O
quits.
sea, no entiendo qué
Están-
hacen.
Away from that.
Están vendiendo medio todo el
Such a
rato.
strong kill to get.
Pero si
you
que
know,
no entiendo qué
from
hacen.
Magisk underneath
Yo
the
tampoco.
rail. We're great right there. I mean,
¿Será a lo
Heavy God
mejor
won
una
the fight
estrategia?
himself.
Vender medio y reforzar
Magisk was
los
just
sides.
so willing to set up for that. He was
Uy,
like,
Snappy.
come on, beat me.
Pues no les está saliendo muy bien, ¿eh?
I feel like we talked about Ents and we talked about Boros being people that like to kind of bully that tier 2. It did feel to me like sometimes when Magisk would get a chance to unleash on a lesser opposition. Like, I can't point to him as an example of it as clearly as the others, but I know he's into it.
Yeah. He's not an eco hunter, but he is a bully.
Yo quiero una cámara de esas, tío.
Do whatever you want.
Se le ven los granos al Magisk, pero flipa.
That's why I think he'll actually fit in quite nicely with this
No, pero una cámara de esas como las que tienen grabándoles a ellos.
Sí, yo tengo una, 600 pavos me ha costado.
Sí, pero tú dices la cara.
Claro, la cara. Me la puedo poner de camp, lo que pasa que me da pereza.
Ooh, nice shot from Heavy God. Deagle's coming into fruition. Snappy knows better than to take that fight. Whole pack of OG players on the other side of that entrance.
Eso es, llévate la escondida, eso es, qué guarro que eres. Ahora tira una y cógela.
A site. There's also another threat. Keto, top middle for Boros, pushing deep to the CT spawn, making sure that this rotation can't happen. And when you
esa balita por donde pasado. ¿Cómo se la llevó?
Keto's 5-7 still causing problems. Man advantage actually off the back of that one. And Boros preoccupied with the CT fights. He could get caught by the mid guy. Yes, sure enough. It's going to have to be a Madden 1v2.
OG, las rondas de eco las están pegando todas, pero las de armas, tío, las fallan.
Falcons have let OG slip through with another. They grab the one AK available top mid. No smoke to block off elevator. I mean, Madden knows if he goes for this plant, he could just get charged down, but they don't swing fast. Guns up for Madden.
Time to lock in.
Se la puede hacer, eh?
That's both sets of feet running outwards. Now he knows. Gets the
Cuando se pegan a la pared me da cuenta que la pierden.
And again, in a 2vx, it is Regali and Heavy God to keep OG somewhat alive.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. The ones you would kind of expect. I mean, the Heavy God sort of new to the mix. Regali, we known. Regali came into a very bad situation, I would say, on OG. Like, not set up. Are sort of lacking that.
Tú ya sabes, Camilo, de la Deagle me encanta, o sea... Y la Deagle es un headshot.
Es que es muy bonito matar con una Deagle.
So at least for now, it's good to see moments coming out of the younger players. I was about to find out that Magisk is actually the tied for 4th youngest player, okay, on OG.
Hombre, han metido 4 rondas Falcon
on Team Falcon.
Y ahora ha metido una ronda, eh.
Sorry, 3 of them are 25, Snappy's 31, or whatever.
And Boros
no se lo esperan,
20,
no se lo esperan.
19. Yes. Nexia's trying to get away with it again, but by the time he sees anybody, they're already dead. Keto.
Otra ronda para OG,
not the first time we've actually seen that peek down ramp get a double kill. So Falcon's pack gets
¿Con quién vamos? Yo voy con Falcon.
On the A ramp, and this is
Hay un español en el equipo. Yo confío.
As we head to the second half.
El español cuando se canse se mete el 80 y arreglado.
Is that an advantage or disadvantage?
Pues sí, mira, amigo, yo tengo un Durun 2x1 a 5 euros. Después lo tengo también lo que viene siendo con doble salsa. Tengo un producto nuevo que se llama Sui.
Es que está totalmente... O sea, no tiene nada que ver eso, tío.
I think for the long term, it's an advantage.
Llevamos 2 semanas para intentar adelgazar al coach, pero lo veo un poco difícil. Porque come demasiado.
Work out the meta and constantly. We have an advantage over a team that is brought together where a lot of the base needs to
La verdad es que es una bestia comiendo y no hay quien lo pare.
Be ahead of the meta. So I'd say in 6 months it's an advantage.
Llevamos 6 meses trabajando en ello, pero que no hay manera.
Yeah, we are free guys from
Sale más barato comprarle un traje que llevarla a comer.
Because we obviously have to move some positions around now. Also,
y está mirando de lado por si acaso le mete un bocado a la oreja, ¿sabes?
Towards the tail end of CSGO, and we went to a few CS2 tournaments, but that was pretty much without.
What's your experience now coaching in a game? That's, well, I have to be honest, when I watch people play CS2, they're still playing CSGO in a lot of ways. Some of the changes are very sort of small, So from your perspective as a coach, how much in-game time are you spending just to feel how the game is versus how people are playing the game today?
Es que me gusta los bocadillos con extra de bacon negro y ¿por qué quieres que te diga? El queso me vuelve loco. Y claro, la Coca-Cola pues tiene que entrar con el bocata, si no, pues no hay manera. ¿Qué quieres que te diga? Me gusta comer, la verdad.
La verdad es que al cocido le echo queso, Coca-Cola. El domingo meten un cochinillo.
Me he comido 2 kilos de chuleta antes de venirme para acá, pero aquí sí.
So we don't really have that much time to theorycraft, and we're getting straight playing, you know, blast first, and then we go straight to catalyst.
Siento más gordo que el del vídeo.
So for me, my focus has been on just, you know, to get us as ready as possible on 6 maps.
Me llevo 2 horas recibiendo
and not
mensajes
really
de
looking
tengo
into,
hambre,
okay, let's
tengo hambre,
theorycraft, and I think that
tengo
goes
hambre,
for a lot of teams.
Aquí puede comer.
I think we will see it, and
puedo comer yo,
especially for some
el
of
Arrow,
the 2 teams who don't travel that much, that they will come up with some new stuff, and then.
Y a lo mejor sobra algo para el Tyson.
I've always had it that, you know, you can use a lot of time on theorycrafting, but looking at other teams who did the prep for you.
Pues si no me ha puesto por lo menos 6 alitas para mí solo y patatas.
That is definitely also a solution, but my focus point right now is just to get these 5 players together and make us as strong as possible.
Mal no, me estoy dejando mal. Porque todo esto me lo voy a comer.
Aunque te quejes, ¿no?
Puto craya. Dice, me siento todo gordo. Y dice, no, pero que todo esto me lo voy a comer.
Pero es que no, o sea, ponle en su cámara y lo verás.
Managed to walk that score back to a 6-all
Tiene
tie.
lo que es el cormo.
Espérate.
T-side here.
¿Gordos de qué? Ni 2 pizzas. Bueno, eso es que no me como 2 pizzas y familiares.
Que soy de tiroides, que me lo tiroides todo.
Que soy de tiroides, nene, que me lo tiroides todo por la boca.
To wrap this one up quick. We just heard of that interview, obviously, Zonic saying we want to get these 5 players online and working
yo he pillado una
together as
oferta
fast as
aquí en
possible.
Villera
Then we can
de
think
2
about
pizzas
strats.
familiares
Then
por
we can
15
think
euros a lo
about,
mejor.
you know,
Y me las he
evolution.
pedido y me las he
First
comido.
and foremost, get the base in place.
Venga, va, a ver si termina ya el
That has
partido.
been the case, more or less.
Ah, sí, es de los 2 gitanos. Sí, vale, lo he visto. Venga, va, 6-6. Ahí si gana Falcon, terminamos y nos ponemos a jugar algo.
Yo estoy por ir a por la cena, ¿eh?
Yo me estoy cenando ahora, aprovecho.
Yo creo que sí, luego me voy a duchar y vuelvo.
Se lo traen a casa.
Snappy's one of the
Bueno, ahora vengo.
they basically had like a few days of practice
Te la gana,
with this lineup, so he
Hoy sí te la gana.
Fiku just took 20 damage falling down the ladder.
I would have died, so.
Otra vez se me ha ido el audio, tío. ¿Qué pasa, tío?
Crazy setup, wow.
You just got
God, I mean,
Otra vez se me ha ido el puto audio.
that was basically 4 bullets.
Ahora, ya está. Como que se va el audio, no sé por qué.
Just gives them the best of both worlds with those angles. Another one. Laser beam out of Boros.
Mancha.
They can get loud
No puedo cenar
too.
sin mancharme ni una puta vez, coño.
That one's gonna send a message.
Claro. Yo me las como ahora. Tengo que bajar la comida, pero es que tengo mucha hambre últimamente.
Indiscriminate screaming. Yeah, Madden likes to get rowdy. Give him that.
Oh my God, 3 things.
Ooh, some pious leaning back, cleaning up versus.
Vamos a defensa. Ahí está. 8-6 para Falcons.
Get that 2-round lead start strong.
Vamos, gordito, que te esperan unas buenas chuletón si ganáis.
And the fact that they just never got loud and excited. They never tried to play into the crowd. You'd see them on stage. They were never trying to play with the crowd very often.
Engordarás, Thanos.
You feel
Engordarás, te lo digo yo.
Kind of felt muzzled compared to the because you don't want to be the one.
A mí también me pasaba, yo no engordaba. Hasta que llegó un día que empecé a engordar como un cerdo. Y mira cómo estoy.
You know, I don't know.
I agree with that. That's weird.
I feel like if 4 people don't yell. Oh yeah, they cut his ass.
They cut his ass.
Sorry.
Yeah. Worst mistake of their life.
Ha perdido. Ah, bueno, es la tercera.
Now he put a hit on him. Yeah, Madden's gotten more comfortable with it.
Yo es que llevo años engordando como un cerdo.
If you've ever played on a LAN, you find out if you're the guy who yells or not.
I yell.
It's not the same when you're in pain.
Sorry, Regali. These rifles aren't even going to get anything to shoot at. Keto trying to slip the net along the short side. With bomb right behind him. It's not a bad place to be in. Sees the trajectory of the util. This timing from Keto could definitely catch Snappy off. Ramp player is exposed. Madden, easy cleanup. Back turn to Snappy. And he will get there in the end, dropping bomb and leaving Heavy God 1v4. Flash comes out, he gets his headshot. Nice clean one there. Still working with only 46 HP. Madden, but again, that crunch.
Madre mía, vamos, Falchon, joder, que podemos.
Covered. I mean, if they come up the back of him on sandbags, they can just kill him 1-to-1. But he's covering the wall walk up. So even though they smoke deep on short, if you're past it, it was more of a bait than anything else. And he got the ramp guy.
Madre mía, chaval, la que están haciendo ahí.
Back to the Tech 9 armor. Oddly enough, it's rounds like these that OG have been able to pull out of the hat. So, don't let your guard down. When Heavy God's got the Deagle. Heavy Deeg.
Deagle Gowd.
Just getting off the bomb site.
Qué bien defienden, tío. Qué bien defienden, hostia.
Sure enough, that whole pack of players were looking for him. Excellently slowed down here by the
defense. Otra para Falco, eh?
On the money, but Regali catches him off with the Tech 9. Now you've got one stranded on quad. There's nowhere to go here for Magus, so he tries to take the fight, and that's a second Tech 9 kill coming out of Regali.
Oh, no.
A 3K off the Tech 9. Again, these pistols prevail.
¿Ves? No sé qué hace OG.
In what world?
Pero la ronda eco se la lleva.
And now it's a 1v2.
There's his 15th. Go for it.
Yeah, don't waste too much time. There's actually a chance here. He's got another molly.
And the kit. Smoke worries him that somebody could be up close. Time now going a little too far. And he's going to pull the plug on it. He'll kill Regali at least, but time decides this one. A triple kill from Regali's Tech 9 gives OG a 7.
Yeah, that's a sweet round out of him. Well, what they learned is they should have just mollied him out. But they didn't want to waste it because he only had the Tech 9.
Also, Magus did such a good job of getting out of danger originally, but then he put himself back in a pickle by playing quad.
You know, in Denmark, they got to pickle him twice.
Ooh, we didn't get to see that one, but...
That's the evolution of smack talk that you want to see. That's like...
Estaba haciéndome la cena, Craya, y ¿sabes lo que me ha venido a la cabeza?
Bored or winning too much.
La entrevista, ¿vale? De cuando estaban estos dos haciendo la entrevista.
Ah, sí.
Y estaba pensando, la verdad que tengo aquí el Snappy a mi derecha y soy como una serpiente. Por la noche me tumbo al lado para ver si me lo puedo comer.
Is anyone else even happy?
No, it's just a little half-baked. Half-baked something or other.
Que aproveche, gente.
I raised the red
flag,
man. Those pistols, something about them. OG playing with nothing to lose.
We get Vladdy's first map.
Uh-oh, you're missing your ramp smoke.
Oh.
Missing your ramp smoke.
It was through the smoke.
What is it? Or your first day on
the job? Te ha leído porque te ha quitado la mitad de la vida, Magic, chaval.
Who missed it?
One of the CTs.
One
of the A players.
Y el Magic ni preocupado.
Oh, well, Sampaius normally throws the ramp smoke.
No, he doesn't have a smoke. Snap is landing now. Let's blame Sampaius.
Wow,
is that smoke weird too?
You hate Spain, huh? No, it's a deep, deep short smoke. They used it last time, but Nexias.
Up on the angle. If he gets a third.
Ha matado a dos corriendo.
Es lo que están haciendo ahora. Van corriendo matando, si no.
Go ahead and
y estos creo que van a guardar.
Sí. OG.
Never trust the ramp smoke.
OG broke the door down and managed to get within one.
Hay uno en medio. Ha dado la info.
If you can clear a couple kills, it'd be great, but nah, Boros down beneath him.
Madre mía, me he hecho un bocata de
Kinds of
tortilla.
rounds that makes you start to believe in OG a little bit.
Could be Vladi's first
Y otro
map on
bocadillo
LAN as a
pequeñito de iberitos.
coach that she
Buah,
wins.
tío, me encantan los iberitos.
Iberitos allí en Madrid. ¿Qué?
Belated birthday gift.
Yeah.
Joder.
Delayed gratification.
Es que no sé si estás viendo el directo, tío.
Well, she even forgot that she used to stand behind Hellraiser.
That's true. We had to remind her. Yeah, she's like, I'm doing this for the first time. We're like, what about with Hellraisers in 2014? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Estos son iberitos.
One round game.
¿A cuántas rondas es? A 12. El mejor de 12. Sí, ahora sí la han cambiado. Antes era 15, pero sí la han cambiado.
Es como paté. Pero paté de jamón york, de jamón serrano.
Ya.
Gee, I'll slow this down as long as I have to.
Aquí los iberitos es tema, pues jamón, chorizo, lomo, cosas de esas.
It's gonna eat damage in response as well. Down to 62 health.
We're seeing a bit of a level up.
Chavales, si alguna vez vais a Madrid, por favor, ir a comer el puto ramen. No sabéis lo que estoy perdiendo de Madrid.
Que no, escúchame, si te hago yo un ramen mejor que ese.
I feel like he was just checking it too. That's crazy seeing it from his perspective.
Escúchame, el día que vengas a mi casa y pruebes el ramen que yo hago, vas a decir, escúchame, dame todos los ingredientes que me quiero llevar, pero kilos.
¿Qué polla? Te digo, prepárame una habitación que sea en el comedor que me quedo.
One goes deep, but he'll peel the second off the push.
Ese molo está mal gastado, pero vale.
Waste of a smoke, no big deal.
Dead.
He's fallen, and Regali is in a 1v4 with Snappy breathing down his neck, flanking up the B steps. Ooh, nice turn.
Wow.
There's a chance. 20 seconds.
Yo,
Regali.
Give him a chance. You know about him in the clutch.
6-second shot.
Están levantando el
Then
tiempo.
Boros is just gonna run him down, but damn. You can see the makings of something special.
Tú, gordo, que te está esperando un chiletón después. Chilla cada vez que gane.
Just far too many
De
Falcons.
todas maneras, tío, no entiendo. O sea, salen de uno en uno.
Que antes el counter era 15 rondas. Pero en el CS2 ha cambiado como Valorant.
Not even a chance to shoot back. But that is the risk of lurking around smokes right now in CS2. That is part of the game.
Madre mía, lo que ha fallado el Snappy. El Snappy el año que viene no está,
He's ready to be so mad.
I was gonna say his teammates are still alive, so he's got to internalize that one. It's as crazy as it feels, Snappy. That shot was disgusting. The round leaves OG a little strapped. They're gonna try to press again around the smoke. Boros and Madden locking him out. This time ramp. Total stoppage.
Qué limpiada han pegado ahora mismo.
Falcons looking for a comfortable 11th round win. 5 alive. Ramp is theirs, and Boros with a pop-off.
Yeah, this team's just a whole lot louder now, which is great. Just more fun.
Yo creo que esto está ya más de inclinar por una cosa que otra.
Nada, después de esta ronda.
These are the rounds you can get loud about because there's not a single opening from start to finish.
No, porque es counter. Es counter, estoy viendo una competición de counter, el estilo es counter. Charlando es yo hablando con vosotros.
Vladi calls a timeout.
It's like, chill down, guys. Didn't win yet.
Guys, they've got 8 rounds.
Yeah.
A ver, realmente OG no lo está haciendo tan mal, tío.
OG have put forward a far more respectable fight in the second map than the first, and that's
Digamos que no su día
the tale of their matchup versus Vitality as well. I'm not going to sit here and say that they really had a chance to win Inferno versus Vitality.
OG perdió ayer también.
Vitality sweat. They killed Apex and Zywoo towards the
perdió OG y perdió Falcon. Por eso están jugando juntos.
They made them take a step back and think about their competition.
Eso sí, ¿ves? Cuando estás moreando por internet, sí, pones hablando y ya está.
Blowout maps to start each of their best of 3s is the fastest road to the showdown here at Spring Groups. And that's what awaits OG if Falcons pick up 2 more rounds. And this one looks like a shoe-in versus Deagles. No Kevlar, so down they go. In an instant, deleted by Boros in mid. Heavy God quad fight is all Magisk all day. 4 match points.
Looks like we've got some promising rosters to start the season off. Astralis and Falcons, and we're talking about, you know, big contenders here in terms of looking to win entire events. Otherwise, they're failing.
Mira, eso se come la pantalla, tú.
Don't know who's going to pull ahead in the lead, and already a little bit shaky for Vitality. I mean, there's still loss for them, just a bad day. Apex's tweet, I thought, was actually like a joke, but he was pretty
estaría bien que OG
you know, worse we've seen from Vitality
saliera al tercer mapa, ¿sabes? Pero me da a mí
on his own shoulders too.
I think definitely everyone pitched in to leave Zywoo behind.
Dudo mucho que saca tercer mapa.
Series, but it is just one series.
Estaría guapo
But it
ver
comes
un
at a
Mirage.
very interesting time. Because Falcons versus OG has now given them a chance to warm up and to improve on their opening versus Astralis.
Vitality.
What they have ahead of them,
Vitality, sí, ¿ves?
a wounded Vitality.
Wounded Vitality, imagine.
Team Falcons versus Vitality in the first week of the year.
Snappy smacking his lips right now.
I love when a good story comes together. Well-timed hit here on the B site. Magisk just gave away some real estate, and they're going to slide right into it. He tries to take a piece out of Heavy God, and it works. Boros set up for the multi-frag.
24 and 14.
Nade to quad as the bomb is stranded. Molotov will deny plant. Boros peeks back to mid and loses his head. Good play from Fiku, and Snappy's going to go down with nothing. So OG aren't done yet. Got 3 players up in this post plant with still this nice late mid control, but that goes down. Madden uses his health for the first fight.
Cosas más raras he visto yo.
And last time he didn't go for this. He didn't follow through with the commitment on the retake. Let's see if he does. One behind boxes, the second behind Tetris.
La pistolaca en rojo.
Saw a shoulder there of Keto, gets the headshot on Nexius, but he can't kill all 3, and so OG live on.
Pretty good positions. I mean, Boros
no lo está haciendo mal OG, la verdad.
But, I mean, a great answer back out of OG once they got to quad.
Pero lo está haciendo mejor
Very solid refrags overall.
Sí, eso sí.
Esta está diciendo, he venido a París para irme a casa.
Y este está diciendo, Snappy, esta noche te mido, pero vas para el horno.
No, este está diciendo, espero que hayas preparado el
guarnición. Yeah, slip right in.
¿Cómo?
In the wise words of Heavy God.
Y ya le dice este, no way.
Wise man once said. Do what you gotta do. Looking for the early fight B, but nobody there. Boros and Magisk and Sun Pius. So trying to adapt here with a heavier lean to the B side of the gate. And honestly, it could be the perfect call. Sun Pius will strike down Keto in an instant. That solo snappy A setup soon to be tested, but they rotate pieces back in place, so it's just the perfect positioning for Sun Pius to start the round. And a missed shot on his second duel could afford OG a bit of space on the A site. Sun Pius is repositioned with a teammate in front of him. Nexius trying to hold the angle, but he does slip out from elevator. Madden dies through smoke as a blinded Nexius comes out with more impact.
Sí, pues
and OG has done a great job of reclaiming a round that could have just fallen flat for the loss.
Yeah, a small timing missed from Sun Pius, and now a 4v4 retake.
Snappy tries to press along smoke. Nexius working with the site cover. Short player's not here to help out. Snappy can charge forward, but Nexius gets the headshot. Boros back in with the quick trade. Evened out, but remember, Sun Pius low health, and they'll call it quits. OG double digits.
Wow. It was a timing that Sun Pius was like holding on the A ramp, but he didn't hold for that long.
Espérate.
And then to not be ready for anything else, I mean, that's a bit of an indictment on Falcons. They had a decent setup. But
estoy diciendo yo que esto se lo tienen ya muy diciendo, ya hemos ganado. Y aún la trolean.
Didn't sit around and wait either. They took that one opportunity on a timing.
La pava quiere pasar otra noche en París.
And then they started laying down the utility.
No ha probado un pariseño en su puta vida.
Waste time when you're facing match point. Nicely done by Nexius. He is solid. I didn't see too much of it.
El Snappy ese es malísimo, colega.
Yeah, shout out Nexius.
Yeah, he did some interesting plays. It's not like vanilla, which is good.
Exactly.
Madre mía, la que estáis liando vosotros solos.
You know, OG's situation right now, let's just be, it's just not ideal. They know it, we know it. Making the best of what they can, but worst thing you could do is start playing boring Counter-Strike 2.
The only crime is to be boring.
No es que OG lo está haciendo mejor, es que Falcon lo está haciendo peor. Está buseando cosas que no busean toda la partida.
That and assault.
Heavy goud.
Yeah. On the assault will be OG to the B site. We'll see if Magis can hold him back. He's got Boros and Madden clearing out middle right now, so very little support to be offered here to the anchor. Nothing. Flash is great. Boros comes through with one shaved off top construction. Smoke grenades starting to go up. How badly do they want to hold on to this bomb site? The numbers are here for OG. Nexius in a sea of smoke.
Si hubiesen hecho esta micro desde que ha empezado, esto lo tenían ganado.
Who's going to come out on top? Sunpius with the op catching Heavy God. Regali's barely standing. Fiku trades frags back.
They hit him.
2v2, Madden softened, and Sunpius still trying to find another. All of that chaos in a pocket-sized gunfight up close on green. But Fiku falls back off of the ledge. Regali's going to try to play close, and a smoke grenade on top of the bomb could cause real problems here for OG. This is for the match. And Fiku's forced out into the fight. It's a 10-second stick, no kit on either two. They're desperate to get them off. Regali swapping weapons, but time.
¿Le da tiempo?
This
no tiene kit, no le da tiempo.
24 rounds needed.
Wow, there's a chance for
Él lo estoy diciendo, van a perder la partida por subnormales. Ya lo verás.
La chica le va a dar un infarto. Se acaba de poner la mano en el pecho como diciendo, madre mía. Yo de aquí me voy en camilla, tú.
Y el gordo está diciendo, me cago en la puta que me quedo sin chuleta.
No, el gordo lo que está viendo es que no cena hasta las 12.
And this is the kind of result that I
think,
even regardless of whether this goes to overtime or
no, si me quedo sin comer.
Right now, it undoes some of the hype that came off of that.
¿No te preocupado? Sí, que me quedo sin comer.
Picking into Vertigo back-to-back maps. They would have loved a convincing
pues como metan otro punto, se van al overtime. Y el overtime es el que meta 3 rondas.
El que meta 16, sí, el que meta 3 rondas.
Smoke fight. It's like 3 smoke grenades on the bomb site, everybody fighting. And did he die? Oh no, okay.
We won. Nice, man, let's go, man.
O sea, los han matado.
Estaban diciendo, escúchame. Ha preguntado el tío, ¿hemos ganado?
Sí, o sea.
Como pensando, hostia, ya está, ya hemos perdido.
Claro, los ha matado y ha sonado en la arriba, los ha mirado en plan de, no tiene kit, no tiene kit.
The fight's coming at them.
Igual lo que acaba de fallar el Snappy, es que es más malo, tú.
A team kill.
Hostia, el Heavy God ha matado a Nexius.
Heavy God catching Nexius Mad in perfect spot, but his gun's empty. Oh,
son muy subnormales. Pierden la partida por creer que lo tienen ganado.
A ver, 3 contra 2,
That's where they found their early
6-12, chaval.
Yo me iba para ver el tirón, chaval.
No ramp
o sea, yo me iba para ver el tirón.
I mean, Sunpius is stuck alone, so they've got to come look for the clues.
Y lo han perdido así.
Yo me iba para ver el tirón, chaval. ¿Qué coño están haciendo?
CTs are just going to start to peel away early.
Tiros, venga.
Just running around. T's have not started moving yet. Even if they
para ver que no están, a la steps,
they can't go too quickly. But
Magic ya está allí.
The reclear is coming on A. versus any good team.
It's all coming now.
Yeah.
They've just abandoned A.
Nah, creo que van a
Go
perder.
up on these frags, and that's just
Boros pilla la
perfect from Boros.
espalda.
This will be tough.
Yeah, it's going to take something spectacular from Fiku or from Heavy God, both swinging with AKs. Flashbang disrupts them, but they catch Magis. Can's busy. Oh, they catch Magis.
And he smoked behind him.
Boros starts to flank. Heavy God exposed to it, but he just gets away with the plant. OT on the line. Fiku kills Sunpius. And Boros, 27 frags on the map, but he needs a clutch to close this. Keep Falcons out of overtime. And as Heavy God bounces back and left, Boros reload, gets away. Fiku in front! Oh, and he stops them! The whole entire comeback shut down. Falcons survive the test. A 29 frag map from Boros as OG are sent packing to the showdown.
That was cerebral. That was nicely played. Every individual move right there from Boros.
La voy diciendo, bueno, como en mi casa.
En verdad, la lucha hasta el final. Yo, si fuera ellos, yo me iba
right there, he
contento.
showed what he could do in the 1v2. Tragic situation for Magis. I think he would have been tilted.
Yeah.
That went to overtime.
A little bit of stress sprinkled into the Falcons' second matchup here at Spring Groups, but a win and a match versus Vitality is what they've earned next.
2-3 llevamos hoy.
Yesterday we said the question mark is around Boros. Today we said the question mark is around Boros. And now I'm going to say I think that Boros, he did good there. He did real good.
No, tú, el Sumpayo se me acaba de caer. Va como un guiri, mírale los pies. Va como un guiri.
Oh, hermano, tú ya no eres español.
OG got more rounds in that map than they've had the tournament.
Yeah, I mean,
¿Qué es eso que has hecho, tío? Bueno, aparte, mañana va a perder fijo con quien le toca.
We're going to have to look at what Falcons did, and it wasn't perfect all the time, but OG still played a really good game.
I love what we can see now and what you can see on your screens, the celebration, the rest of the team obviously is supporting Boros, giving him those high fives. This is the thing that we were looking for. I don't think it was an impressive amount of counter from the Falcons, but they won.
Dices, mira, de OG, el Piku ese nos pinta la cara. Y el Quito lo mismo. Y eso que van en negativo. Es que mira lo que ha fallado y él es Napi. Madre mía lo que ha fallado y él es Napi, chaval. La ha matado de puto milagro.
With the AKs and Madden here.
Y este que me dices que tenía los dos ahí.
Only gets one for this situation, not a good look. And then they have a perfect situation, 3v2. I would imagine normally Falcons close these rounds,
pues
but Max
doesn't play well. He gets caught off and he gets into a position where he's not able to escape. But Boros in the end saves it all.
He does save it all, and he saves Falcon's spot here at groups because that is what was on the line. They will now face off against Vitality. Unfortunately for OG, they are going to the showdown. So not all opportunities are lost to answer the phone if London calls, but for them it's going to be a bit of a struggle.
Luckily, they're going to have a lot of time to practice and get those defaults into play.
Banks is with regarding now. Let's hear what they have to say as they exit the competition.
OG will be eliminated here when it comes to the last spring groups. And regardless, you guys obviously are going through changes, you're trying to put this roster together, and you have a tough group as well. I want to start by looking at this Ancient, though, and it did seem like you guys fell flat. Even on rounds you could have won. The score's a bit deceiving, but it wasn't what we expected to see from an OG. What was wrong at this point?
I think we played with fear, just like we did yesterday. Maybe it's just because it's like first LAN, but I don't really know. Like, we couldn't find the grip on the clutches. Like, sometimes you need to rely on individuals to finish up the rounds. And unfortunately, I couldn't do it back then.
Me ha pagado
yeah, I mean,
lo que viene siendo el coach de Falcon, porque me ha dicho que tenía mucha hambre. Dice que si ganan me da la mitad de las cosas. Y bueno, pues hemos decidido pues dejarlo ganar. Porque la verdad no nos importa.
Sometimes, but you say, okay, there wasn't much of this energy in the first map. In the second map, you've got guys got going. There was a huge chance here. We're hearing Heavy God shout. Was that what you guys had, like, no pressure?
Yeah, like we thought.
Sí, bueno, es que me ha dicho que le estaba esperando un bocadillo, si no se fiabra, negro, no puedo hacer nada. Y bueno, la verdad, estamos aquí por el dinero. Si me dejo ganar y me da la mitad, pues...
It was a close clutch, so, and certainly some chances of in it. Let me just look at this OG and what you have. You made it to the RMRs, yeah, so you got that, and that's a positive step forward. But how much time or how much more do you guys need right now for us to see some more out of you?
I mean, at least get a full month of practice, because it was a lot of pressure with the qualifications to RMR and stuff like this. Like, we didn't really practice. We had the bootcamp of like 3 weeks, but we played the.
Nada, OG, que la siguiente cápsula va a salir, primo, no pasa nada.
For now, like, until RMR, I think we'll be obviously better, and we will put work.
Ahora mismo todas las cosas que tenemos tuyas son mierda.
Good luck in the RMR as well, mate. Sorry to see you go, but thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Banks. Of course, like you see on your screen right now, OG Esports is eliminated. Falcons lives to fly another day.
I mean, he said the right words. They're going to work hard for the RMR because this is going to be their next focus. This was not a good tournament for OG. A lot of circumstances wasn't optimal either, leaving the coach behind all of a sudden. So there is room for improvement, but we are hopefully going to be looking at a better OG at the RMR.
So we did say goodbye to 2 teams today. Let's take a look at all the action that you may have missed if you woke up a little bit late. So this bracket, of course, the one you've been watching, the big surprise here was Astralis beating Vitality. Babsky believed, even though he didn't put Astralis as his prediction.
No, I put Astralis as a... No, I said Vitality would win 2-1. I expected Astralis to put up a fight, but they put up more than a fight. They actually managed to win against the best team in the world.
I just got to give you a little bit of a hard time. And of course, Falcons stayed. They will now have to face Vitality. But earlier today, I think that the big shock for a lot of fans was complexity.
Vale, a ver, la tabla está... O G2 o Ninja sin pijamas. Porque Ninja sin pijamas ha ganado a Complexity.
Going down 2-0 to NIP.
Yeah, they've not been looking good after that CS2 event with Sydney. We see Eliza last year, they've placed 6, and we also see the Challenger one where they finished bottom half of the tournament, so it's not been looking too shabby for the guys over at the North American side.
Did you expect Na'Vi to beat G2?
I had a 50-50. We had that in predictions. We'll find that at some point. I don't think it was surprising to see Na'Vi potentially beating the likes of G2. I don't think G2 is to their former strength. I don't think Nexa is the same player that JKS is, and I think it's going to take time for them to find their rhythm.
I think it's important to note that the bench warmers, we've been instructed by Mr. Banks that we can, between Babsky and I, we can choose whoever we want so long as it's Na'Vi.
Yeah, and today it helped us out. I would not have gone for the Astralis one today, but I think I'm pretty happy with the predictions today, even though we lost 2 lives. But
we might have lost, but look, we're tied for first with...
The rest lost 3.
There we go. So we're doing well as a team. Predictions are... I don't take them seriously. I can't.
It's impossible. I've also stopped doing the Hail TV one because I'm always getting screwed over.
Yeah, we don't... No, we can't. The GG Bed ones I like because I just like beating the other talent. So, Babsky, Mr. Banks, our team, we're in it. Let's move on, though, because this is always the good one. The traded play of the day. We've got 3 here. Babsky, you're going to talk us through exactly what we're looking at.
Vale, yo, Cigarrito. Good plays today. A great day of CS. We see Monacy starting off. Personally, my favorite, even though Na'Vi misplay... Oh, sorry, G2 misplays it. We kind of see
G2 contra Na'Vi, tío. O sea,
this year, and
yo de Na'Vi tengo encima 3 holográficas.
I'd be surprised if we see him top 3.
The baby goat, and then of course we have Bit from Na'Vi.
Yeah, he's always been a capable rifle. His aim is obviously his strength.
Realmente los que me interesan a mí es Mouse,
He's so good when it's all
Apex.
It's my boy JT, both of us from South Africa. So we say goodbye to him, but he's in the lineup here.
Yeah, and he's also a player who's built upon his game. He wasn't the best player.
De todas maneras, te digo una cosa, que tú ahora mismo dices, no, pues Udi va a desaparecer, en la siguiente cápsula no va a estar. Pues eso va a conllevar que las pegatinas dentro de un tiempo más adelante valgan dinero si se termina. ¿Cómo terminó? Ganó Falcons.
I remember the Bravado time.
La verdad que fue súper apuntado al final.
A mí lo que me interesa es...
You've claimed him here, but I'm not allowed to eat
I think the North Americans have claimed them.
They try. They've got to claim everything. Look, they claim the whole of Liquid, and most of that team is not American.
Tengo un par de olos de Ninja y
He's like, I'm not getting involved. Fair enough. We have the Mask MVP check-in with Bangs now, so let's find out what he's got for us.
Oh,
vale,
yes,
¿qué estás en Cotter, Arrow?
MVP check-in. And when it comes to this, obviously we've only seen 2
Espera, están sacando ahora el MVP del torneo.
But Monacy, we featured him yesterday, so today it's all about the Woo. Mr. Zywoo may have not got the win. He got beaten by the team performance of the side.
Ayer le estaba rareando,
just as we know and love. Now,
he
may be coming into this world as the #1 player in the world, but right now, he also seems to be coming in with, I would say, more of an ego. He's wanting to take more fights, and this game, he seemed to be, I would say, a player who wanted a lot more. He was feeling this frustration. You don't often see this from Zyru, so maybe in games where it's getting close, maybe in games we're going to see this year, he's going to want it more than ever. And that's a Zyru I do want to see. But will he be our MVP? We'll have to wait and see.
Bueno, a ver, aquí en verdad la chica ya está todo el día. Esto ya es tontería verlo.
Thanks so much, James.
A ver, esto si lo entendiéramos, pues sí, estaría interesante vérselo, pero...
A ver, aquí voy. Aquí voy contra Faith. O sea, voy con Faith. Y voy con Liquid.
Is back. That's the main takeaway that we got. Navi is a team.
Yo voy con Liquid y con Faith.
And obviously tomorrow though, we've got even more action. So we're going to pull up the groups now that you get to see a whole new bunch of teams.
Escúchame, Gamer Legend. Gamer Legend, Liquid. Sí o sí. Y el lower bracket ya veremos a ver quiénes son. Pero Gamer Legend y Liquid.
L y Liquid dices tú, ¿no?
Sí.
Group D as well will be featured, so these are the teams that you'll get
vale,
to see.
En el grupo de
Cloud9 y Virtus Pro. I'm also figuring out that Heroic would actually go through from this bracket.
You think Heroic will go through?
Yeah, I think they already have that recent experience.
Escúchame, mañana Faith Gamer Legend a las 12, a las 2:30 Team Liquid contra Spirit, a las 5 Big contra Virtus Pro y a las 7:30 Cloud9 contra Heroic. Yo creo que van a ganar Cloud9, Virtus Pro, Liquid y a ver, entre Faith y Gamer Legend no le estoy siguiendo mucho la pista. Yo diría que Faith. Más que Gamer Legend, ¿eh?
From playing officials.
Lo que pasa es que yo prefiero que gane el Gamer Legend porque tengo más cosas de Gamer Legend.
So all the action you can see. For me, the pick of the day, if I had to choose, I would have said Spirit Liquid if it wasn't for the fact that we don't get to see the full Spirit lineup.
I'm gonna go with the Cloud9 versus Heroic. I think Cloud9 has been on an uprise while Heroic is coming in with a new interesting project.
We'll be on that tomorrow, so we get to have some fun. Make sure that you get lots of rest because tomorrow all the action continues right here at the Spring Groups. We'll see you then.
Pone uno Fornite. Un literal. No sé a qué jugaremos, si Counter... no tengo, es que no tengo ni idea.
La calefacción. ¿Quitas tú ahora?
No, quítala. Pues no lo sé, Tom, la verdad, porque jugar con la main al Counter no puedo. Hasta las 2 no puedo. Espera, dame un segundo, ahora mismo. Que voy a quitar mierda aquí.
Vale. Y yo a las 2 sí o sí tengo que estar sopa. Yo me quedaré como mucho hasta las 12. Hasta que Carlos esté con Arrow, porque creo que Carlos sale a las 11. Dame un segundo y lo miro. Hoy es miércoles o nada. Hoy es martes. A las 12, justo. Me voy yo y viene Carlos. Quería quedarme más de noche, pero a las 5:30 tengo que levantarme. Así que... Así que no sé.
Lo único que veo es o jugar algo que tengamos los dos o jugar con la Smurf.
Lo que tú me digas, porque algo que tengamos los dos no sé yo lo que será.
Lo único que tenemos los dos es el Prince of Persia. Bueno, esto lo podemos quitar ya. Ya se puede quitar eso.
Lo que tú me digas, hablo.
Si sé lo que estás deseando, rata.
No, porque tú también quieres.
No, no es que lo quiera, pero...
Pues para adentro, del tiro. Así no cambio ni título ni cambio. Bueno, el título voy a cambiarlo.
Es que me da por culo porque ahora tengo que encender el móvil, salir de mi
Vamos
cuenta.
a por los 15.000 puntos. Llegaremos. Estoy a 2 partidas. Hombre, a ver si ahí tengo tanto apoyo como he tenido en el esto, coño. Le damos todo el rato entre 10 y 5.
¿Entre 10 y 5?
Por el culo de Benco. ¡Ey, que ha caído! ¡Ay, que te va a caer! ¡Que te va a caer! Me hace mucha gracia, gente, y lo voy a decir bien claro. Cuando yo tuve la época de Fortnite tocha, a mí toda la gente que jugaba conmigo entonces, Call of Duty y todos estos juegos, me criticaba mucho por irme a jugar Fortnite. Pero resulta que todos los que me criticaban, ahora me están saltando a lenta de que estamos viendo hacer stream y están haciendo todos stream de Fortnite.
Todo el mundo está jugando Fortnite.
Vale, vamos a ver lo que tenemos por aquí, a ver lo que nos interesa.
Y que sepas que yo el Fortnite lo juego por Anita, ¿eh? Por jugar con ella, no por otra cosa.
Claro. Vale, tengo niñas sin pijamas, de Navi. De Navi tengo. De niñas sin pijamas tengo. De G2 tengo una. O sea, ahora Navi, entre comillas, un segundo. Esto era así. Sí. Recuperar artículos. Este y este. A ver. Tengo la ruleta del ratón más rota que vender en el mercado. ¿Ves? Está bajado a 3 euros cuando costaba 5, la de G2.
Todas, Craya, todas están bajando de precio.
Sí.
Porque se está acabando ya. Como ya se ha acabado el año.
La de Navi también ha bajado mucho.
Como se está acabando el año. Pues ahora sabe la peña que va a salir un nuevo evento y la peña está vendiendo las cosas para pillarse cosas nuevas del nuevo evento.
Y la de Ninja sin pijama, la
Que
holográfica.
de hecho yo creo que lo de K-Drop, Steam y demás va a ser hasta que salga el nuevo evento.
No, recuperar no. No quiero recuperar nada. Quiero guardar. Depositar artículo. Y esto.
Tú verás, me cayó esto 1,50 € en Factory New. 0,01, chaval.
Lo siento, pero no creo que tenga los conozco, ¿no?
Esta sí te molaría a ti, yo creo.
A ver, a mí en el último drop tengo que estar agradecido porque me tocó una caja de sueños y pesadillas y después me tocó una MP7 azul marino anodizado en Factory New que cuesta 69 céntimos. O sea, que entre las dos
la acero de Damasco esta, la SG acero de Damasco, que es la que tiene lo de la mirita, vale 1,50 €, 1,50, 1,60. Ahora mismo está 1,33. En recién fabricado, 0,01.
Y me pillé también esta Fase 7 con las cajas y todo el rollo.
Venga, déjate de Fase 7, coño.
Lo doy. Vamos a calentar un poquito. Fortnite. ¿Fortnite? ¿Qué coño es Fortnite? No sé qué es eso, Darka.
Fortnite.
Fortnite lo llevamos jugando toda la tarde. Seguramente mañana a partir de las 10, 10 y cuarto, que es cuando Arrow se va a sobarla, porque al día siguiente curra, seguramente volvamos a dar la Fortnite. Me pegaré 3 o 4 horitas más en Fortnite. Porque el jueves en teoría no tengo que madrugar porque tengo cita en el médico de aquí. A ver, yo no voy a jugar Paladins, pero si queréis jugar Paladins vosotros, Tommy Darka se puede jugar. Que este está FK.
Sí.
Ya decía yo, digo, se me ha petado, pero no, está FK.
Lo que no entiendo es por qué la peña no le echa.
Estoy en el bus, camino a casa todavía. Ah, vale. O sea, después de ver la mayor, veo a la gente jugando 2K, Veo a la gente jugando muy tosco.
O sea, han votado para que le echen, tío. No sé, tío, te metes en una partida para estar FK, que no entiendo.
Vale, venga, gente. Esto. Mira, la recomiendo dar. Fallado. Cógelo, que no lo quiero.
Coño, no sé.
No, está bien. ¿Cómo? ¿Teleportado?
No entiendo nada, tío. No entiendo nada, tío.
¿Qué dije? Que digo que si queréis jugar vosotros a Paladin, mañana podemos jugar a Paladin o a Fortnite por la noche, cuando queráis. Buah, lleva cabeza en lo oscuro. Lo he dejado 7 de vida, tío.
No jodas, tío. ¿Qué cojones está haciendo el otro, tronco?
Que lo he dejado 7 de vida al otro.
Como en mi vida, tío. Ay, muy bien, quédate en un sitio que está sin salida. Es que eres muy tonto, de verdad.
Claro, te llevo una balita.
Es que vaya subnormal.
Me voy a cambiar con... Oh, no, ya tienes... Me voy a cambiar con Arrow, pero no, ya es contando todo.
Véate la colega.
Pues nada, mañana eso. Mañana lo que queráis.
¿Qué coño está haciendo mi equipo, tío? Había pegado el farbulla. 6 en 1, tío.
Mierda, el otro no me lo esperaba ahí.
Joder, pensaba que habías puseado más para adelante. ¿El otro qué coño hace?
El de la final, no.
Oye, loco, escúchame, 78 en 3, que solo te veo la puta cabeza, loco.
¡Guau! Le da mocha, 98 en 2. A 2 de vida, a 1 de vida. Ay, desde que aún se carga uno. Mango, tu prima. Buenas, Nidox. Dios. Tío, está 1 de vida, ¿en serio? Lo que acaba.
Madre mía.
Lo que acaba.
Y sigue con la P90 por ahí corriendo como un bot. Es el hermano pequeño el que está jugando. Escúchame, cómeme los huevos, loco. Jota, a dormir. Voy a empezar a jugar como una rata. Tú, escúchame, que el Orly que este tiene una queja. What the puto fuck, una mariposa. Uah. Me parece que es un bosque boreal todo feo, loco.
Da igual, pero son 600 pavos.
Vaya cuchillo de mierda más feo, loco. Escúchame, para tener esto prefiero no tenerlo.
No sé si me va a salir bien esto, la verdad.
No te lo salí bien. Escúchame, ¿y ahora el pavo ese qué pasa, tío? ¿Que me sale del prefire, Dani, o qué? Joder, estos son 3 ahí.
Pues sí, hemos salido. Pues sí me ha salido.
Me sale el otro prefireando, el cara mierda este. Si es que el equipo no está mal. ¿Hasta dónde tira el humo?
Me cago en tu puta vida, Arrow, tío. Mira que no sé por qué me lo esperaba. Muy verdad, Venga, gente, que se mete en sus coño. Soy gente de dineros.
¿Qué dices, Kane? Malandrín.
Bajo, me salga bien esto, lo voy a reír.
Oye, la peña es imbécil. ¿Qué te dan un niño de la facultad o de la mierda?
Se debe esperar, se lleva la recompensa. Vino de aquí, pues venirlo más de repente.
Macho, esta peña es imbécil, te lo digo.
¿Cómo?
No me jodas, tú. Vaya equipo de mierda que tengo, boludo.
Venga, va, uno va.
Tontísimo, chaval. He liado una que flipas con el AWP y están todos muriendo, tronco, como si fueran inútiles.
¡LOL! ¡Hijo de puta! ¡Hijo de puta! La que me han liado, me han matado un beso normales. ¡Buah! La que te ha llevado tú también. Las rumbas de ellos, El último se vino para larga doble puertas. Va por dobles puertas. Sale dobles puertas. Ya.
No, tengo que jugar a gol. Debería llamarte Noé porque acarreas animales. Nah. Pero ¿por qué se pone este con un AK delante? Mira. Mírale, es que eres tonto. Puto retrasado de mierda.
Estoy jodido aquí, me espera un poco más. 46. Me mata uno que se llama tacos de burrito. Me cago en tu puta madre.
¿Pero por qué no plantan?
Porque van a matar. Los dos que quedan en B.
Que no entiendo qué hacen, tío. No entiendo nada. ¿Qué hace? Hostia, le habéis pegado tiro a través de la puerta, loco. No entiendo nada. O sea, en vez de ir a plantar, se tiran por ahí.
Vale, estamos yendo muy bien.
Pero ¿por qué este tío se me pone delante?
A lo que te la robo. Le deja 28 de vida con buena situación. Uf. Tienes a uno mirando ahí. Otro medio, 2 medios, 3 medios. Lo usa doble. No, se ha hecho para atrás. Te puse en medio. Los tres. ¿Me hago la caja? ¿Se sale ya?
Me están dando la info.
Oh, claro.
No es info, rat.
Bueno, vamos para atrás.
Discord, man, Discord. Your friend.
Well, Discord, man. Fuck you. You was on top mid, bro. It's easy.
Yeah. Easy with Discord.
You are so easy. You are so.
Vale, pues vamos a por una competi, que es lo que me dará tiempo. Y me voy a asomarla. Y el Carlos te vendrá al rato. Bueno, yo me voy sobre las 12 y el Carlos sale a las 12. Vamos, chiqui. Venga, vamos por los 15.000, Jarro. Un cigarrito por la partida.
Ay, Dios mío.
Bueno, ¿qué creéis? ¿Qué vamos a ganar o qué vamos a perder? Yo voto más por ganar, Hay que ganarlo.
Yo voto más porque ya la has gastado.
¿Tú qué? ¿Qué has dicho?
Que yo voto más porque ya la has gafado.
Nada, hay que ganar. Y he dicho eso, ¿vale?
Madre mía, qué equilibrio está. Ay, señor.
No, vamos para Village, en serio, tío. Pues ya está. Mírate.
Dios mío.
Uno de 6.000. Me daba miedo el de 6.000 que el de 17.
Tío.
Sí, se va a llevar, sí. Eso también se lo lleva.
No me dispares, te parto la cara.
Y te dan toda la cabeza. ¿Algún problema?
Mierda.
Chúpame. Juego team. Ahí, Playby.
Hola, hola.
Buenas.
Voy para medio.
Ok.
Voy para B.
Son todos españoles, creo ya.
Vale.
Y los del otro equipo son portugueses, yo creo.
¡No falla, Tetito! Hostia, que le dio la vez. Joder. ¿Cuánto ves?
Mamá, la que me meten esa, todos A.
Van a anotar B. Están en B ya.
Uno en A, si matáis al de B, desposá,
ventana.
Vamos.
3 para 1, jugamos.
Flaseo corta.
¿Dónde va?
Chaval.
Backside. Banco.
Están ninja,
Ah, no,
están
lo
los dos. Cuando han rotado, que no hemos rotado, tú han rotado ellos.
Y se queda en el side quieto. El cara mierda, si me he cargado a 2 y a ese lo he reventado. Tío, me estás vacilando.
Bueno, esta ronda en teoría tiene que ser
Uy, estos. Uy, estos. Sí, me encanta ver cuentas que pone Estados Unidos y todos los comentarios de su en portugués. Me cago en 10, troncos. Tienen 72 en 5 y 58 en 5.
Todo lo que hablan es... Y todo lo que hablan es cheto, repo.
En fin.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life. Grenade.
Oh my god.
¿Está gordito?
Literal, me pesa el culo, tete.
Affirmative.
Rats.
Rampa y pen.
Joder, tío, nadie mira conector. ¿Qué hace este? Vale, van cargados. El otro no ha hecho ni ruido.
Pobre chaval.
Madre mía, el Froster yo creo que va cargado. El Froster yo creo que va cargado, sinceramente. Estaba el otro metido en ninja y el tío se ha metido bajo palas directo a mirar ninja. Claro que sí, y nadie me mira conector. Tío, nadie me mira conector. Joder. Uno metido en ninja y el otro muere en rampa, tío. O creo que han muerto los dos en side. Es que de verdad, tío, cómo juega la gente, es que es muy loco, tío.
Salta gordito.
Ahora sí llegó.
Plan B.
Rotas.
Van a hacer la misma,
Conector. Loco, escúchame. Bien, Francisco.
Bomba, venga. Buena, buenísima. Como yo. Me se va a saltar uno de palas.
Default.
Hay cao palas.
Qué mal huelen estos, chaval. Qué mal huelen estos.
Default.
A la izquierda. Y otro palas.
Joder, tío.
Qué mal huele el pavo ese.
El de palas estaba 4 de vida, tío.
Eco, está bien.
Pero tío, si es que habéis comprado vosotros la ronda de antes, yo llevo con Deagle desde la ronda 2.
Plasean B. Flash B.
Juego aquí.
3B.
Uno top mid.
Madre mía, lo que mete.
Que no. El Froster es que les está haciendo carrito a los colegas. Míralo. Este pone que es de Ucrania, ¿sabes? Y todos los comentarios en portugués. Sí. Están haciendo premas de Directos. Voy a reportarlos a todos.
No sé cómo van a hacer mañana. Por si acaso. Dios, chaval, bien pupilas, hermano.
Yo voy a reportar a todos. Pues son todos amigos,
El morado volando,
Mejor no voy a decir nada.
Gente, me huele a caca.
A mí me huele a cheto ese,
Y esta gente me huele a caca muy fuerte.
A mí ese tío me huele a cheto, sinceramente, pero bueno.
Si ese tío no lleva cheto, yo me pongo a dieta.
Va 9-0 el pavo, Que sí, fiera, que sí. Que no te piqueas de ninguna manera en ningún momento. No te piqueaba así en ningún momento, pero tú sales directamente a disparar ahí, claro que sí.
Ya, sí.
Que sí. Tenéis a web en ventana. Y ahí también. Estoy súper frío.
Debajo de palacio, no, eso huele rarete.
Cuidado, que el compi no está mirando nada. pasado, chavales? ¿Me he perdido algo?
Que el morado
dáselo al
o es demasiado bueno.
¿Que lleva mierda el morado o qué? Gracias.
Pero tú te lo vas a meter, pero literal.
Es que el Froster va demasiado volando. Tío, si no mato esta ronda... Otro más top mid, creo.
Uno AVP en B. Hay un tío.
Creo que es rata, tú.
B.
Vendo. Vale,
Ya,
ya, mierda.
Uno reventado.
Sí, claro que sí, Dre. Claro que sí. Son los dos,
Madre mía, cómo entra esta gente.
Son los dos, llevan mierda los dos. Son los dos, llevan mierda los dos. El Froster y el Dex llevan mierda. Claro que sí, vas a piquear así de esa manera. Tiras un molo y insta-piqueas, ¿sabes? Claro que sí.
Yo creo que no, que esto me lo pasa así, Tito, sí.
Claro.
Tú y tu risa. Lo hice en plan sarcasmo. Es que Tito es de los que te matan dos veces raros y lleva mierda. Pero es que este no es que te pique dos veces raro, es que lleva 6 rondas jugando raro. No me ha hecho ningún primer pick.
Toma, tropeo.
No me ha hecho ningún primer pick. Directamente ha salido disparándome la cabeza.
Vende. Devuelve. Me quedo eso. Jódeme ahora, joder.
Joder, estoy gordo, hermano.
Dos mid, uno. Sí, top mid en silla. Ratas.
Puedo flashearme. Tiran un bocete, ¿no?
Conector.
Rata nadie.
En rampa 1.
Bueno. Uno en conector metido, creo. Bueno,
Medio uno. Buena. Está triste. Muerto. Volve rápido. No pique.
Ese es el cheto.
No pique.
Es el cheto, tío. Hijo de puta ese.
¿Tú crees? ¿El de 6.000 puntos?
Sí, es el cheto. Ese quedado primero.
Plaseo azul, no mire.
Ah, no, ese es el último. Ah, lo he hecho. Me he equivocado.
Sigue en rampa.
Ya está, no tiene tiempo. Vamos a escondernos. ¿Está aquí?
Bueno. Píllalo, luego si quieres.
Lo pillo.
¿Sigo yo yendo medio? Bueno, vale.
Es lo que toca. Te están
vale,
pintando
no, Fíjate, el pavo ese así, o ponerle la denuncia en el chat y el tío no matar a nadie esta ronda. Es que son penosos, colega.
Flash B.
Puede ser B.
Buena. Sí, gente. Gente, pusea. Reventado. Frente.
Hay uno arriba todavía.
Hace ruido.
Otro más.
Qué buena.
Dos, sin la bomba.
No. Llevo una mierda al Froster este. Los dos en apps. Llevo una mierda al Froster, chaval. Qué canteo, tío. Llevo una mierda al pavo ese, tú. Estaba aguantando un pixel mazo de raro. Súper cerrado. Y el pibe me estaba aguantando el mismo ángulo, chaval. Los dos están en ban.
Ay, Dios mío.
Este se ha vuelto a cargar. Este ha cogido una ronda, se la ha quitado. No ha matado a nadie, ha visto que no mata, que han perdido la ronda y se ha vuelto a cargar. Y ha perdido la VP el Toneco. Hay que ser gilipollas.
A lo mejor el compañero de por ahí.
En fin.
Dropearme, porfa, que soy pobre.
Vaya tela, chaval. Es que es el Frosten. Es que es el que va cargado. Va hasta arriba el hijo de puta. Gente, top mid.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
¿Ratas?
No.
¿Rata seguro?
Creo que sí. Sí, rata.
Buena. Claseo medio. 1, 2, 3. Ahí va. Stop me. Cuidado, no.
Tocado.
Es que tengo una MP9.
No pasa nada, tengo yo M4.
El de medio muy low, la bomba. El last in medio, muy jodido,
Madre mía, chaval. Vaya flash que me ha tirado el colega y no piquea conmigo.
Está nada de vida, tío. Una puta bala, por favor.
Madre mía, chaval. No te libras de los chetos ya ni en 3 semanas. Qué locura. Ahí no está mirando nada el Francisco. Yo me he quedado abierto mirando cómo corta. ¿No se la escuchan corta?
Sí.
Corta.
¿Dónde?
Y le planta con todos sus cojones, chaval.
Deploying flashbang.
Madre mía.
Está dándose.
Flashbang. Defusing.
¿Qué va, loco? ¿Qué va?
No he dejado a nada.
Que sí. Que te hace mucha gracia cuando llevas mierda y matas. Cuando te quitas la mierda y no matas, no te hace gracia.
They're gonna wish they were never born. Grenade out. Incendiary.
Claro que sí. Llegas tú antes que yo. Claro que sí. Nada, que no... Esto está perdido, creo yo. Tienes uno en medio. Medio con esto.
Está reventado uno con esto.
ser de mierda. Así caiga una puta bomba nuclear ahí en Portugal y desaparezcan todos. Es que ahora si este me bloquea a mí, yo no puedo piquear.
Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Top mid, gente.
Ya lo sé.
Más gente veo.
Throwing a grenade. Flashbang. Smoke.
Sí, tengo uno ahí.
Vale, voy.
Otra vez ratas. Puede entrar ladder el tío. Corta, pueden entrar, corta.
Otra más.
Uno saltando en ventana.
Yo soy de vida naranja.
Claro que sí, Froster, crack, claro que sí.
Corta, uno.
Uno en van, cerca de van. Arriba no. Y le vuelvo a piquear, chaval, con todos sus cojones y le da igual.
Corta, AWP. Ladder. Me está mirando, tío. Corta. Última. Buena.
Último. No.
Me cago en la puta vida, tío.
En van.
Me he quedado mirando.
Creo que no tiene tiempo.
Madre mía. Si es que también, tío, lo que falla.
Menos mal que no me he metido con la main. Menos mal.
Menos mal que me quitaste un punto de mierda.
No sé, me da igual, pero que de todas maneras, es que no sé. No tiene ni puta gracia, la verdad.
Ey.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Siempre hay uno que juega en ratas. Ten cuidado, top mid. Unos ratas.
Uno con uno de vida, Frost, uno de vida.
Le fallo todas las balas, tío, que me estás contando. Es que ese es malísimo.
Mid. Bueno, muy bien.
El tío este huele muy mal el traje, ¿qué quieres que te diga? En fin.
Ay, Dios mío, señor.
No podéis entrar a ver al chico, tío. ¿Cómo tira?
Venga, va, tío. Puto feto de mierda.
Kitchen.
Sí, tranqui.
Llegando.
We are the best.
Os van a dejar un par de ellas, ya lo sé. Está más claro que la U.
No sé ni qué humo ha tirado. Si tira el humo bien. ¿Qué cojones?
Digo para ver rápido, Vamos a ver rápido. Go.
Uno corta. No, Craya, no vayas a morir, cabrón. Tiro piña, delante. No he escuchado a nadie.
Kitchen.
Jugando por cocina, tío. Madre mía, tú, Madre mía, el power. Ay, señorcito. ¿Ves lo que te dije? 15.000 puntos es puta mierda. 15.000 puntos es como AK laureada o algo así. Más o menos.
Under, creo, No, nada, a ver.
Firebox, I think. Team with a scout. Short. Short.
Una rampa. Rampa uno, Rampa. Hay que para B, chaval, hay que para B. Hay que para B, saco una rampa. Muerto rampa. Muerto.
Short, guys.
Chavales, pa.
Vamos a ver.
Hay que matar a rampa.
Te uno. Side. Y como no.
Muerto.
Vamos, jungla.
Mid.
Una última, quedan dos. CT.
Uno conector.
Buena.
Puto payaso de mierda. Te pones a hacer aspavientos para todos los lados.
Vamos a intentar uno, ¿va?
4.000.
¿Queréis hacer como era ejecute?
Como queráis, chavales. Yo estoy tirando mierda. Voy a tirar el humo de CT. Le ha dado la... En escaleras.
¿no?
Conector 1.
En escaleras.
Conector muerto. Punto.
Uno lo tengo yo.
Ticket. Bueno, joder. Putos matados de mierda.
Te quitan la caca y no sabes jugar.
Hombre, nos ha jodido.
Tenemos que ir donde no vaya el Fruster ese.
No, si da lo mismo. Si el tío ese, si no lleva wallhack o aimbot o la mierda que lleve, se nota un huevo que no tiene ni puta idea ni de disparar.
No, ya.
Ya estoy ruido de nada.
Voy a intentar jugar tiro a tiro con la M4, tío.
AWP.
¿Te flasheo, verde? Conector headshot. Y otro jungla.
Cuidado por atrás. Tiene que esta V. Me da. Muerto, CT. Tiene esta V,
CT kitchen y CT.
Morado conmigo. Flashate. Con esto.
Lleva una mierda el pavo ese que le... En CT, creo ya.
El tiempo.
El timing. Lleva una mierda que alucina, chaval. No he hecho nada de ruido en jungla y el tío se queda mirando jungla.
Vamos, joder. Puto cheto.
Así, mira las kills que saca a todos los de su equipo, loco. Le saca 18 de kills al segundo. Es imposible, no jodas. Uno corta. Normal. Otro más en corta y una ventana.
Me hago ventana.
Pues uno corta. Arriba. Estaba aquí arriba. Corta. O sea, no, ventana, que diga.
Mole. ¿O no?
Sí, molealo, a ver si sale por fuera.
No, está... Sí,
no tengo.
Claro que sí, me piqué al directo ahí. Claro que sí, fiera. Venga. Artista, claro que sí. Vaya puto esto, colega. Mata al de medio que ha hecho ruido. Yo me meto por conector, no me ha visto nadie, no he hecho ruido. Y el tío insta pique.
De primera y ya está. Entramos, lo que sea lo que Dios quiera.
Sí, mejor, vamos a terminar con este sufrimiento.
Yo me voy directo por el cheto de ventana, Si tengo suerte, Si no, pues...
Yo tiro humo jungla rápido. Los tiramos los humos rápido. Yo tiro jungla.
¡Joder!
Side. Side.
Escalera azul.
¿Cómo? Escúchame, el pavo ese era súper descaradísimo, chaval. Pero súper descaradísimo.
Bueno, pues se terminó jugar al counter. Puto Froster, tío.
32 kills, tú, que le has sacado 16 kills al segundo, chaval.
Sí, hay FF siempre y cuando uno de tu equipo abandone.
Madre mía, chaval. Qué amazing, colega. Joder, a lo último despertado tú... Madre mía, si es que es una locura. Pero una locura... Mamá, chaval. ¿Dónde vas?
¿Cómo que dónde voy? Son las 12 ya. No me da tiempo a echarme otra. Bueno, en la época de los chetos, pues más o menos. Más o menos. Es lo que toca.
Mira, cuando... Y esto lo he visto ya desde hace tiempo. Cuando, por ejemplo, tú te metes en un directo, ¿vale? De un pibe. El pibe va cargado. La gente que está viendo el directo lo sigue viendo. Y es como que si alguien pregunta, no llevo chetos, pero sí los llevo y juego como un dios, ¿sabes? Porque ya van varias personas que veo de... en esta posición se suele poner a alguien, ¿sabes? Estar el tío todo el rato mirando así de reojo a otra pantalla y llegar el tío y decir, aquí se pone... Aquí se suele poner la gente y salir de prefight, ¿sabes? Cuando llevas corriendo medio mapa sin apuntar a ningún sitio, como un bot, básicamente, ¿sabes? Y hay gente que le ve y le apoya. ¿Tú sabes la de streamer que hay ahora mismo en Twitch? No te hablo de CSGO, te hablo CSGO, Tarkov, Call of Duty, pero mazo de juegos, gente que lleva mierda y le ven miles de personas. Y como le ven miles de personas, el tío sigue haciéndolo igual.
Pero lo de Call of Duty es exagerado. Si nosotros decimos que aquí en el Conte hay chetos, aguantaos en el Call of Duty. La última noticia que estuve viendo del Call of Duty, el 91,6% de la fuente que está, de la gente que está jugando el Battle Royale de Call of Duty tiene chetos.
Así pasa, o sea, que luego tú te pones un... Yo qué sé, te pones un... Caro, te pones un rifle o lo que sea y vas pegando quick scopes a la gente y en cuanto ves la cámara, la kill cam, llega el otro tío, dice que llevas mierda y dice, pues ya está, pues me activo.
Claro.
¿Sabes? Porque que te pinten la cara no es bonito, pero es que el problema es que esto tiene una curva de aprendizaje y tú empiezas desde abajo del todo, vas aprendiendo hasta que llegas a lo más alto y luego o bien vuelves a bajar o te mantienes. Que lo más lógico es que subas y te mantengas. Pero la peña va a lo fácil. No tengo ni puta idea de jugar. Pues ya está. Compro un programa que me vale 15 pavos. Lo pago al mes como una suscripción. Como estamos acostumbrados a pagar tantas suscripciones, que si Netflix, que si HBO, Disney Plus, ¿sabes? Y mazo de mierdas. Pues, ¿qué más da una más?
De hecho, me hace mucha gracia porque en el chat tengo gente que lo sabe. Teníamos un amigo que jugaba mucho Tarkov cuando tú empezaste a jugar Tarkov. Y el chaval, no voy a decir quién es por respeto, pero el chaval se puso chetón. A mí, en privado, le enseñó una partida y dice, mira, Graya, teniendo chetos, yo puedo ver los que tienen chetos. Todos los que sacan de color rojo tienen chetos. Estaba el puto mapa del Tarkov petado de puntos rojos. Pero petado. Mira, Tito dice, jaja, ya sé quién es. Petado. Es decir, si en la partida hay 50 o 40, ponte 15 eran chetos. Y tú decías, ¿en serio? Por eso cuando te decía a ti, loco, el Tarkov tiene chetos. Yo no he visto a ninguno. Yo decía, pues yo sí. Pero claro, no voy a decir, es que un colega tiene chetos y lo he visto. No, no, no. Exagerado, ¿eh? Y decía la gente, no, no, no. Aquí no hay chetos. No, lo que pasa es que los chetos del Tarkov son diferentes a los del Conte. Los chetos del Tarkov son dónde están los objetos que quieres, dónde están las salidas, cosas de esas que se ven en el mapa. Parecía el mapa de la Feria de Sevilla, sí, sí, literal, y lleno de lunares. O sea, es que se ponían los chetos y decía, vamos a ver los chetos que hay. Apretaba un botón y de golpe y brazo salía todo el mapa de Tarkov minado de rojo. Y yo decía, pues nada, venga, viva los chetos.
No,
o sea,
sé,
es que
no sé quién es, el que dices tú, no sé quién es.
Yo sé quién es, yo sé quién es.
Sí, pero ha jugado conmigo.
Sí, 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 sí.
Pero ha jugado conmigo en plan de conmigo solo.
A ver, en Tarkov no, pero ha jugado con nosotros, sí. En la época de estar jugando todos juntos, sí, claro. Y ahora ni Tito, ni yo, ni Darka, nadie juega con él.
Vale, ya sé quién es, ya sé quién es.
Claro, todos.
Que le ha dejado la mujer, ¿no?
Algo parecido.
Vale.
O sea, es que exagerado, ¿me entiendes? O sea, es impresionante. Pero es que me hace mucha gracia porque hay un jugador profesional de Valorant, ¿vale? Creo que es el Sirmaza o otro.
Sí, Sirmaza.
Que se puso a jugar Tarkov y el tío lo dijo en Steam. Dice, chavales, voy a sincerarme con vosotros. Tengo chetos. pero es que Tarkov ahora mismo no se puede jugar sin chetos. O sea, tú dime a mí, ¿qué diversión ha tenido ese hombre que lo ven 5.000 o 6.000 personas estando en un directo jugando a la máquina? Porque es lo que está haciendo en la
Ese
de
es
chat.
el tema, que es que juega una máquina por ti.
Es que yo, la diversión que yo tengo en el counter es, mira, cuando
es como si tienes X gráficas montadas y esas gráficas están minando. ¿Vale? Pues es como si pusieras 2 gráficas jugando por ti. ¿Para qué juegas?
Mira,
directamente, escucha, directamente no juegues. No juegues. O sea, ¿qué gracia tiene joderle la experiencia a otra persona? Pero bueno, que es que a día de hoy estamos acostumbrados a eso. O sea, quiero decir... estamos acostumbrados a eso. No estamos acostumbrados... Bueno...
La gracia que le veo a estos juegos, os voy a explicar porque a mí me gusta jugar estos juegos. Mira, cuando yo empecé a jugar Valorant, yo no tenía ni puta idea de Valorant. Yo jugaba con 4 chavales, antes de que estuviera Arrow y Tito conmigo. Yo jugaba con 4 chavales. Los comentarios de los chavales es: Craya es un malo, Craya es un manco, Craya no sabe jugar. Me pegué 6 meses jugando. ¿Qué pasa? Que Craya dijo: sí, con mis cojones que yo voy a aprender. Me pegué durante un año jugando solo. Solo. Y llegué a diamante. Estos chavales de oro no han salido. Siguen en oro. Y el que ha salido es exagerado, porque ves su trayectoria de estar en plata y oro 1 a una mágicamente llegar a ascendente. Espera.
Son chetos. No he jugado ni la primera ronda y ya sé que son chetos.
Claro, o sea, yo por ejemplo, mi nivel de trayectoria fue bronce, plata, oro, platino, diamante. Esta gente no.
Yellow, man. Yellow.
Esta gente no. Esta gente era oro. Buah, ya soy diamante. Vale, no. Ha saltado como 4 aprendizajes de rango. Después, Conte.
Escúchame.
Después, en Conte. Cuando yo empecé a jugar al Conte, yo de plata no salía. Plata 3, plata 4, el Arrow se reía. Yo me reía cuando es que no sé jugar. Me volvía loco.
Muteate un poco, porfa. Yo creo que esta gente son chetos, tío. Putos portugueses, si es que es imposible jugar. No se puede jugar contra. Me cago en su puta madre.
Tap side.
Tío, vaya vendida que me han hecho. Son chetos esta gente también, tío.
Bueno, Arrow.
Fíjate cómo nadie he tirado un humo, tío, para cubrirme del site de rampa y nadie ha corrido hacia el site.
Yo, Arrow, voy a dejar tu canal en mi...
No.
En mi chat. Y me piro. Me piro que mañana tengo que matar.
Vaya tela, chaval, es
Vale, os paso el canal de mi compañero y yo me voy, chicos. Chao, chao.
Ahí again.
Mid.
Maybe not.
Bueno, me digo. Mañana nos vemos.
Venga, craya, tío.
Yo ya te digo, si estás despierto tempranito o algo, pues...
Hace con prefire, así, al humo, como que no quiere la cosa, claro.
Hala, mañana nos vemos, guarro.
Venga, tío.
Chao.
Son A. Or B? B? I don't know. I think it's A, yeah, it's A. B. Side.
Tío, que te calles la
Bomb.
Throwing flashbang.
Time. Yellow. Nice. From mid.
Counter-terrorists win. Got this.
Drop. Dump money.
Thank you.
Madre mía. Buenas, Janita. Eres nueva como los calzoncillos que yo llevo, ¿sabes? Eres nueva. Jodida.
Incendiary. Incendiary out. Grenade. Grenade out.
It's A.
One in A.
Bomb B.
No, it's not A.
Mid.
Throwing grenade.
One guy only in ramp.
Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Right and enough.
Antes de que termines, el Carlos ya está aquí. ¿Qué vais a jugar? Pues no tengo ni idea, Anita. No tengo ni idea. La verdad, no te voy a engañar. Igual juego un ratito más a Counter y me voy a dormir. Mañana quiero pensar a ver a qué juego, la verdad. A qué serie juego. Es que me da palo por Craya y por Carlos porque es que va a ser una serie que voy a jugar yo solo. ¿Qué propones? Yo estoy hablando una cosa contigo. Vale. Pro cheater, wall hack cheater, noob, nice hacks. Pero, estas cuentas, ¿por qué las siguen permitiendo? Yo es que no... Joder, Anita, de verdad, macho. ¿Cómo se nota que vivir juntos? Porque ya estáis entre ese factor amor-odio que... Rujo de Russian Federation. Y es todo comentarios... No sé, yo a ver si puedo sacar el paquete hoy y ya me olvido de esto. Porque ya no voy a meter ni un céntimo. El Rujos este no es amigo de nadie y están venga a pedir tiempo y tiempo y tiempo. Es que los portugueses tienen muy mal perder, tío. Exacto, hasta que salga la operación nueva. Que habrá mucho más movimiento. abandonó la partida, cerró el juego, tú, y vuelve, ¿sabes?
Let's have it, lads. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Fire in the hole.
I'm on me.
Extend the area out.
Grenade out.
1 minute or ramp.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Champion.
Chao. Qué pesado el pibe, colega. Coño.
Let's do this and get back in time for chow. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Incendiary.
Grenade.
Flashbang.
B.
Rotating, blow, rotating.
One ramp.
Throwing fire.
Grenade out.
Oh shit.
Pero ¿por qué se van, tío? ¿Qué ha?
Ramp.
One short. Estoy diciendo.
Short and ramp.
Terrorists win.
Me cago en mi vida, macho. Joder, colega.
Thanks. Thank you.
Let's go. Throwing smoke.
¿Qué hago en mi vida?
Smoke.
It seems clear.
Careful mid.
Incendiary out.
¿Qué me estás contando, tío? ¿Qué me estás contando? Si te estás moviendo, loco.
Terrorists win.
Madre mía, tío. Con los chetos en este juego que... Buah, chaval.
Let's go. Throwing smoke.
People ahí.
Throwing a grenade.
Son bots.
B. Two sides B.
Throwing fire.
Joder. Llega el otro, se mete a sacos y se va corriendo. Es que no tiene sentido lo que hacen, tío. Eran todos primales, así que...
Step play.
Ya, en ramp.
Throwing flashbang.
Out of steps on.
Throwing fire.
Tipo ramp.
Lateral. Bomb com Sigma. Side and yellow. Side. Last yellow. Yep, down.
Bueno, por lo menos sigo haciendo daño. Joder, chaval, menuda locura.
Move it. Laying down smoke. Incendiary. Laying down smoke.
Steps on it.
Grenade out.
¿Cómo? Me ha matado a mí y el otro ha matado al otro. ¿Cómo? Escucha, es un canteo. Es un canteo este juego. Es un canteo, es imposible, tío. O sea, yo no entiendo la gracia que tiene jugar con chetos, colega. No lo entiendo. No lo entiendo. Y es que juegas todo contra chetos, o sea, contra portugueses chetos. O sea, es que, no sé, se debe de... Es que no entiendo.
We found that, bro. Come on.
Today is not the day we die.
Curse. Stairs.
Stairs, mid.
Kinda yellow.
Qué cena. ¿Qué coño están haciendo, tío? No entiendo. Y a mí este me ha hecho un prefire, loco. O sea, escúchame. Cheater on face it. Cheater on face it. O sea...
Okay, thanks. Plug in 119. Yeah, right.
One low, ¿no? Claro que sí, loco. Claro que sí. Claro que sí, chaval. ¿Cómo es? Sí, señor. Claro que sí.
Let us win quickly.
Yo creo que las partidas que ganamos es porque estamos acostumbrados a jugar contra chetos. Y las partidas que ganamos es porque contra los que jugamos es porque no llevan mierda. O sea, yo creo que es más por eso que por otra cosa.
Push low. Plant. CT. Behind you. Don't take two.
La RAM. Y aún así me ha pegado 60 en 2 el pavo ese, Aún así me ha pegado 60 en 2, chaval. Vaya tela, tú.
We must win.
Fácil, ¿no?
Yeah, rush mid careful. Sorry.
One behind. What? Hostia puta.
I throw the flashbang.
Una amiga, sí, menuda mierda de armas, chaval. Qué feo, tú. 7 en 2 el que la bestia me hace prefire, tú, saliendo de un humo. Me empieza a pegar tiros.
This is our fight.
No, tío, ponlo. ¿Qué coño hace el roller este? Pero... Me cogí y me bloqueó el Folex, el gilipollas. Se había reventado al pavo. Qué bien, tío. Muy buena ronda, Folex.
Counter-terrorists win.
Smoke! In the smoke, yo! Smoke!
Generator.
Smoke again.
Activating the bomb.
In the smoke, guys.
Generator.
O sea, dejan que el tío salga del... O sea, escúchame, ¿qué sentido tiene este pavo? ¿Este pavo? O sea, sale del puto humo apuntando donde estoy ya plantando. Le suda la polla. ¿Hola? Uy. Este encima da un fallo al mirar el perfil, chaval. Bueno. Que tengo un problema de red, sí, mis cojones.
Don't peek, man.
We're going to do this.
De puta, te vienes aquí, el carapolla. Madre mía, el Folex. Madre mía, el Folex. Don't pick men, me dice el pavo. Don't pick men. Me acabo de cargar a 2 y me dices que don't pick men. Me estás vacilando, ¿no?
One low. Small connector one.
Que sí, anda, que sí, que te pones jodido.
Pero no tardes yo ahí.
Tío, que esté el otro todo el rato diciendo gilipolletes me pone muy de mala hostia, ¿eh? Pone que es de México, pero este tiene solo comentarios en portugués. Este no es ni de México ni hostias.
Don't block you.
Que me escondo. Eso es lo que tienes que hacer, cojones. La pollas. Me voy a poner esta cuenta de Corea del Norte. La voy a llamar Kim Jong-un.
Bom, bom.
Vaya tela, tío. Mira que la tiro la piña y le ha hecho daño. Joder, vaya tela tú con el Folex este. Yo es que esos movimientos, tronco, acabo con la mano así. Con esos movimientos, tronco, yo...
Generator. Generator.
Ah, que te vas directamente a donde estoy yo. Claro que sí. Escúchame, que es un canteo. Lo de los portugueses flipas. Es un canteo. Es un canteo lo de los portugueses, chaval. Buah. En fin.
Bomb on base.
Joder, que yo hago esto y os venís a medio.
Muy bueno,
Push here. No, here. Hostia puta, si te va, pues me da a mí que... Joder. Es que es gilipollas, tío. Nah, a ver si perdemos ya esta mierda, tronco, porque me está poniendo... Last in mid. Justo ese gilipollas.
Take, sell Galil and TKK. TKK. Sell Galil.
Thank you, man. Bueno, no me voy por aquí.
Come. Drop the bomb, come. Quickly.
One mid. Go kill him, go.
¿Cómo? ¿Y me estás esperando ahí? Vete a tomar por culo, chaval. Vaya puto wallhack. Venga, descampeón. Claro que sí, fiera. Tío. Vaya puto wallhack lleva el carapolla este. Claro que sí. Y os quedéis los dos mirando la escalera, ¿sabes? Claro que sí. Claro que sí, fiera. Ya no tenemos pasta, es que madre mía, tío. ¿Quién es el amarillo? El Project. Iba con la puta bomba, el gilipollas, y muere en medio. Si hubiéramos metido esa ronda ya hubiéramos ganado. Esto está... A ver si terminamos ya esta puta partida.
Hello. Go nade.
Claro que sí, claro que sí. Uno me dispara y el otro me mulla. Claro que sí, crack. Claro que sí, cheto de mierda. Claro que sí. Me empiezo a pegar tiros para que no me pueda mover. Claro que sí, fiera. Ay, señor, señor. 2 horas y 30 minutos, tío. A ver. Antes de seguir. Vamos. Mierda. Digo, me da tiempo, coño, mea. Coño, por fin.
Let's roll.
Ya me están empezando a poner con gente más baja. Bueno, menos este, el weight. Yo que se lo quitaba, sinceramente. Yo overpass. Son gilipollas. Que cuando no...
Let's roll.
¿Qué haces aquí?
Jugando. Estaba con el Craya se ha ido. Muy triste el día de hoy, no ha salido nada en Código.
No, joder, también tiene un...
¿Eh?
Joder, también tiene un...
Joder, justo ahora mismo.
Que es un...
Nah, si da igual, es un canteo lo que está viendo ahora. Y el Shadow este se mete en la partida, tío, y ahora se sale. Portugués.
Siempre hemos jugado en el que era yo. Iba todo bien. Y es de esas pocas veces que yo pienso que se han activado.
Ah. Bueno, claro, si yo te lo he dicho esta tarde, que yo mañana no curro.
Claro, claro. Por eso no esperaba... O sea, se me había olvidado y no me esperaba que estuvieses aquí.
Por eso me has dicho que haces aquí.
Claro.
Pues esperándote a ti.
¡Qué buena persona!
Ah, tío, le he metido a cápsulas, a Código. Nah, voy a estar una temporada
Pero...
sin meterle a nada.
No, yo tampoco, yo este mes no voy a meter nada.
No sé,
Le metí,
este
le
mes,
metí bien,
ni
no me
esta
soltó nada.
semana, ni
A ver,
de momento nada, cero.
Tú,
Lo último que he sacado ha sido la M4 Basilisco y se acabó.
¿Pero en qué cajas has abierto la de Código?
No, las batallas han sido las de Rich.
Las de Rich. Ah,
sí,
vale.
las de Rich.
Y nada, ¿no?
¿Qué va?
¡Oh! ¡Ha vuelto!
¿El qué?
La Temptation.
Sí, ha vuelto.
Ay, se vienen cositas. Es que
Será-
no puedo vivir, es que no puedo vivir así.
Será para ti, porque para mí no.
Es que la Temptation me dio el doble. El doble de 220 euros. Pero me lo dio a mí en Under.
A mí no me ha dado una mierda la Rich.
A mí me ha dado
De
cositas.
hecho, las dos veces que he hecho, he pompeado. Pero ha habido otro que ha pompeado más que yo.
Joder. Pero bueno, ahí se queda aquí durante un tiempecito. Ya volveré. Y fuerte. Bueno, no, fuerte. Tampoco le daré mete 10, pero sí seré feliz.
Yo con que me saliera profit.
Yeah.
Ahí está.
Pues yo mañana... Mañana es miércoles. Ah, no. Tía. Pensaba que estaba otra vez.
Creo que son todos portugueses. Sevilla, tío, de Portugal, chaval.
Está la Blast. ¿Eh?
Bien.
La Blast. ¿Quién ha ganado? ¿Qué tal?
Falcon. No lo sé, tío, no lo lleva.
Las batallas. Hiciste para
¿Cómo puede ser que se hayan metido tan rápido al puto site? No dan una mierda de info los putos portugueses, tronco.
¿Qué van a dar ellos?
Joder. Y la puta.
Let's go.
Tío, pero ¿por qué me bloquean estos tres gilipollas, loco? ¿Dónde vais? Si estoy yo yendo a medio, ¿qué hacéis?
Grenade out.
Muito bem. It's B.
Grenade out. Flashbang. Grenade out.
One low.
Counter-terrorists win. Stuck right into them.
Madre mía. Me puse a medio lo loco. Joder. Tío, otra vez se me pone a bloquearme el gilipollas.
Throwing fire.
Se sacó una
Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Estoy conmigo.
Incendiary out. Smoke. Throwing smoke. Grenade. Incendiary. Deploying flashbang. Smoke. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
Maybe gone.
Fair. Close con. Oh, tá louco, cara. Foda-se!
Throwing fire.
¿Qué dices? Un normal. No, no, putea. Puto portugués de mierda.
Bomba.
Eres tú el que tienes que mirar con, no yo, gilipollas.
Deploying flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. You're right on. You're right on. Cheers, big fella.
¿Sabes cuándo sale la nueva operación o algo?
No, pero...
Creo que hay una actualización de la hostia de grande.
Go, go, go.
¿Qué te he hecho ya?
Sí.
Sí, eso lo he hecho yo. Y van a meter una actualización de 26 GB.
Deploying flashbang.
Algunos dicen
Incendiary out.
que puede ser así,
Flashbang.
pero que en este tipo de juegos has visto que metió cosas, o sea, una defensa de...
Throwing smoke.
Entonces puede ser operación, puede ser anti-cheater, puede ser yo que sé. Aunque la THT no creo que pese 26 GB, ¿no? Pero sí, sí.
Max.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Counter-terrorists win. Right, all right. Negative.
Ahora se va a apagar porque sí, tío. Odio a la gente, macho.
Let's
Que va
go,
a poner
fellas.
presión cuando le conviene, tío.
Incendiary. Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Laying down smoke.
Stand up.
Throwing fire.
Palas.
Smoke.
Side.
Flashbang.
Conector.
Grenade.
Estoy diciendo conector, gilipollas. Que le he quitado el conector, normal. Ups B. Or maybe rotate with a spawn. It's it. What? ¿Cómo sabe que está en Firebox?
Diffusing.
Solo hay error.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Y hace para andar el equipo.
Defusing.
No entiendo nada. Sinceramente no entiendo nada. O sea, desde que me metí a jugar, viendo cosas extrañas, tío.
Ese auto loco le está pagando el equipo y todo.
No sé. No entiendo nada.
There you go.
Me estoy matando una mierda desde hace... Vamos, desde la primera partida. No sé si es porque estoy cansado o porque ya me ha desmoralizado la primera partida de concepto. No sé, la verdad.
Es que faltaba yo. A ver.
Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke.
Eps.
Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Grenade out. Bomb has been planted.
Ya empezamos con las putas cosas raras. Eran malísimos, tronco. El Pedra ese me sale mirando desde corta. Estoy sisteando, me sale desde corta mirando el close. Cojones.
Give it to them, boys.
O sea, llega el combate este. Madre mía, vamos a perder la partida.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Son gilipollas. Y ahora este me sale de prefire aquí. ¿Cómo sabes que estoy aquí? No sé, acaban de tirar la partida de los putos portugueses estos de mierda, colega. Es que son gilipollas, tronco. Dios, que de verdad... Putos mongolos, tío. Se ponen a pegarse tiros entre ellos, tronco. Han echado a uno. Además que el White ese es amigo suyo.
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves. Throwing fire.
Yo creo que llevan seto.
Smoke. Grenade out.
They are going B, bro, I think. Both low HP. Both low, bro. Kick him in the nuts.
20 HP. Easy.
Right.
Counter-terrorists win. Good stuff.
Ay, uf, no se sabe.
Mira, chaval.
Let's have it, lads.
Esto está perdido, ya te lo digo yo.
Incendiary out.
Siendo uno bueno.
Deploying flashbang. Incendiary. Grenade. Throwing smoke. Smoke.
Y volví.
Throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
Tío, estoy diciendo gente en B.
Hombre, vaya troleo.
Hay que joderse, macho. Mata al otro, tío. En la cuarta, quinta ronda.
Sí.
Madre mía, tío.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Smoke. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out.
Madre mía, me mata el compañero con una granada. El último está en A.
Counter-terrorists win. We're in the clear, lads.
Legión de Anubis de papá. Bueno, no quería ser tan así.
Let's make this right as rain. Throwing fire.
Mierda, me lo
Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
¿Cómo me he tirado?
Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade. Grenade. Incendiary out. Grenade out.
One B.
¿Cómo sabe que está en B la bomba? Bombi, dices, hijo de puta. Tío, a mí me matan de una manera más rara, tío. One City. A mí me están matando de una manera más rara, colega. Es que qué asco de portugués. Llega el tío, pega 2 balas y me mete headshot.
Move it, son. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary. Grenade out. Grenade. Smoke. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Qué loco.
Flashbang.
Left round, bro.
Yeah, I know. No puedo hacer yo nada, 3 contra 1, hostia, y me he cargado yo a 2. O sea, ¿qué esperan? ¿Sabes? A día de hoy no me llamo David Copperfield, ¿sabes? Ni hago magia. Yo no sé. Es que, de verdad... Me hace gracia, tío. Morís en A, tronco. Estoy yo solo en B, estáis 3 en A y yo solo en B, tío. Todas las rondas.
Go B, go B. We fake A. Me and Jubes.
Together we can do this.
Bomb, bro, bomb. I'm reckless. Thank you, my friend. Short pushing. Let's...
Sí, pero igual solo.
B, go B.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing, man? Behind you, you piece of shit.
Mierda. 70 en 6. ¿Cómo le meto 70 en 6? Vamos por culo. Te jode. Si te puse a uno corta, me voy a mirar la espalda y me dice que qué hago, pedazo de mierda, me dice. Claro que sí, con todos tus cojones, chaval. Putos portugueses de mierda, colega. Llorones.
Con West.
No me lo creo. Vete a la mierda, hombre. Y me mete 3 headshot. Me mete 3 headshot. Es que paso de jugar con portugueses, tío. Es que me dan un ascazo. Joder, qué mala hostia me ponen, te lo juro. Uy, mi puta vida, tío. Era malísimo, chaval, y ahora me he dado headshot con MP9, chaval. Le he pegado 90 en uno, tío. Eras malísimo, chaval, y ahora de repente has pegado un cambio que flipas. Me pega todo headshot. 6 tiros me ha dado, chaval. ¿Pero me estás vacilando o qué cojones me estás contando, tío? El otro ha cogido y ha matado al pibe ese y por su culpa vamos a perder la partida. Pero es que voy a trolear la partida, vamos, a unos niveles, chaval, voy a jugar tryhard, voy a... Tira la puta partida a la basura por matar al otro. Íbamos ganando, tío. Hemos metido 5 rondas seguidas. Digo, mira, pero lo menos la primera partida que voy a ganar del día, pero... Me da ver. Con suerte.
Mid.
No, hay otro más, joder. Pero yo sé por qué está mirando hacia atrás, tío. Y de otra seca, con todo su pollo. Y no sé por qué me da que el Shadow ese lleva algo. Joder, luego esta mañana me he dado cuenta, macho. Me he levantado, tío, como de medio lado y la cabeza en el aire, macho. Digo, luego que si me levanto con el cuello hecho una mierda, macho. Joder, yo no sé ni cómo puedo dormir así, loco. Estaba como de medio lado y con la cabeza en el aire, tío. Digo, yo, de verdad, tronco, que yo no sé cómo duermo peor. Es una cosa, joder.
Cuando no sabes cómo dormir.
Qué locura, tío. Qué locura.
This is what we have been working for.
Tío, escúchame, que hace el puto naranja, loco. Ander. ¿Qué coño hace el puto naranja, tío? Menuda puta vendida me ha hecho. Se ha ido para Apsi, se ha dado la puta vuelta. ¿Qué me estás contando, tío? no tiene kit, ganamos. No tiene kit. Madre mía, vaya partida más extraña. Vaya partidas más extrañas, tío. Madre mía, chaval. Vaya partidas más extrañas, tío. Ahora llega el otro, pide otro tiempo muerto. Acaba de tener 2 minutos. O sea... Tío.
Dime, tío.
Carlos, ¿tú quieres que me dé algo, no?
Hombre, si te dan 100 euros yo no me quejo.
Bueno,
claro.
Ya el otro está cerca. Es un loco. Buen sur. Sí, claro, qué casualidad. One short low and jungle. Tío, el TikTok este va cargado. Claro que sí. Y el Felgi este, estoy mirando hacia conector y el tío sale desde arriba pegando tiros hacia abajo, tío. Es que son extrañísimos. Cada vez que juego con portugueses es que son raros de cojones. ¿Tú qué haces jugando a Counter?
Yo por eso, porque yo mañana, pues tú, yo y...
Tú, yo, el destino. Yo y el destino, pues ya tú sabes. Que me saltes con 10.000 puntos, tío. Me saltes así de ventana y me pegues insta headshot. ¿Me estás vacilando, tío? Yo, tronco, voy a pegar un repaso. Que es que no...
Mucho mejor así.
Que no. El otro se hace un prefire a través del humo, que le he tirado un humo en ventana de cocina y hace un prefire a través del humo. Flipa. Qué locura el TikTok este, chaval. Madre mía. Debe de haber alguien de mi equipo que lleve mierda porque este ha cogido y ha dicho, sí, pues ahora verás.
Madre.
Take it back. Okay.
Bueno, por lo menos hay uno que es más gente. Tú verás el Shadow este que me lleva 30, tío. con kitchen. Gran blast. Ah, pues sí, al igual. La polla del copa este, chaval, con 10.000 puntos. Pues no es listo ni nada, chaval. Lo que pasa es que te pega una baiteada que has flipado, niño.
Te merito baiteo.
Un wallhackito que lleva el pavo, ¿sabes? Empezó a dispararle yo y de repente se ha puesto a mirar escaleras de conector, ¿sabes? ¿Por qué? Pues esa es la pregunta.
Porque te merito baiteo.
Era la pregunta buena, ¿sabes?
¿Qué coño?
Una máquina, el papa ese.
Ese papa enamorado.
Que sí, mira, que te quedas ahí esperando un palo que sí. Conector. ¿Cómo? Tú, que no. ¿Qué mierda lleva el papa ese? Buen conector. ¿Qué mierda lleva el papa este, chaval? Va por ahí pegando saltos y me pega los tiros. Bueno. Es una locura esta gente. Vaya tela, tú. Lo que pasa es que yo creo que el Shadow de mi equipo 4 cargado, tú. Lleva 31 kills. ¿Qué hace el pavo este? ¿Qué hace? One under.
One mid.
Okay.
I'm throwing a flashback.
Nice. 10 seconds.
Activating the bomb. Counter-terrorists win.
Easy.
Perfect.
No time. What?
No time, man. Sorry. Qué pena, tío. Me hubiera dado tiempo, Se lo hubiera liado al mierda ese.
This is easy. We kill them and then we go home.
Qué pena.
Throwing fire. Smoke. Throwing the flashbang.
Buen shot.
Be short, short, be short.
¿Cómo dispararme ahí? Jump. Sorry, man.
Molotov. Throwing fire. Smoke. Grenade.
Last short. Ladder.
I'm throwing a grenade. Planted.
Hostia.
Bomb has been planted. Throwing a flashbang.
Gracias.
Terrorists win.
Bueno, pues he perdido 2 y he ganado 1. Y con los puntos que he ganado, subo otra vez al más, yo creo.
Uy. ¿A qué habéis ganado? Oh.
Te ve Ali a guardar. No sé, loco. Ali papá o...
¿Cómo? Ay, los 40 ladrones.
No sé, loco. 1 hora y 34 minutos, tío. No me jodas que a las 3 de la mañana tengo lo del paquete y le van a dar por el culo,
Hola, hola.
Me van a dar por el ojete, pero así...
Sí. A ver, lo bueno es que ya está subiendo de la cuenta, así que...
Sí, es que
En
me
pocas partidas.
va a dar lo mismo. Mañana yo creo que antes de comer jugaré con la Smurf para que me den la caja, jugaré con la main, que me den la otra caja y se acabó el counter.
Sí.
Me está costando subir de nivel. ¡Qué flipas, tío!
Uy. Coño.
¿Dónde?
Aquí abajo.
Let's roll.
Adiós. Joder.
¿Qué? Me cago.
Creo que han 100 overpass y mirad, se van a tomar por culo,
Han hecho un diamante, ¿no? Bueno, pues...
overpass.
¿Y qué?
Y quieren quitar a Nubis.
Pues,
Venga.
Venga.
O Vértigo o Nuke. Yo creo que nos vemos a Vértigo.
Seguro.
En
Y
Nuke
que está
jugamos
solo ahí.
nosotros y... Joder, anda que los otros troncos vaya score, chaval. Menuda igualdad.
13-6-6...
6.000 puntos, tú.
A mí que me van a dar, si gano 3 puntos, fíjate.
Espero que el que no tenga puntos del otro equipo Espero que... Ande, van de terror, ande, van de terror.
A ver, no me gusta, porque me gusta defender. Pero...
Madre mía, qué gilipollas son, chaval. ¿A que perdemos la partida por estos retrasados?
No sé, a mí me van a dar 3 puntos como ganemos, así que... Vas a ganar para nada.
Vaya gente más humana. Se siente eso y han pintado la cara.
Que no ponga más 3, por favor. Ah, no, pone partida de ascenso. Bueno, pone partida de ascenso. Hecho que...
No, Carlos, no. No sé, pero yo creo que estos nos van a trolear la partida. No sé por qué me huele, ¿sabes?
Espero que no, espero que no. Venga, vete, mira.
Se les nota comunicativos. Se les nota comunicativo.
¿Qué tío?
Esa es. Debería de haber ganado.
Debería.
¿Y esa puta flash, loco?
Sí.
Toca o tuca.
La tech en primera ronda está muy bien,
Contra empanado, quieres decir.
No, está muy bien.
Contra empanado.
Venga, coño. Bueno, ese es un empanado, el de nana.
Ande
Ah,
van, tronco. Ande van.
Según a Mac te lo paso.
Con AK va uno ya. Mira.
Ah, por favor.
Te ha gustado la flash que te he tirado,
Hostia.
Madre mía, qué malo es.
Pues no sé, me la metido hasta el fondo. Y me ha gustado.
A ti te gusta, ¿no?
Uy, está en Given.
Mega bonita. Mega bonita. Mega bonita.
Que sí,
Hostia, a mí me ha pillado, chaval, igual que a ti. Pero ¿y este pavo cómo ha corrido tanto?
Pero no sé.
Escúchame, o es Bonnie, o script de Bonnie o no.
Ok, ya tiene buen spam también. Pero me
Joder, no sé, macho, pero el pavo es malísimo.
Esto es lo peor. Que no se ve de imprevisto y la he liado.
No, hay otro más. Tocado. One more in ramp low. Under heaven.
Under heaven and trophy.
¿Y ese prefire que la ha hecho? Bueno, pues nada. Vamos a empezar a jugar en silo. Tienen 5, tú. Y 41 en 3. Madre mía, el nas ese. Esta partida va a ser dura.
Las que me gustan.
Va como un bot.
Madre mía, que no me embos.
¿Cuántos de vosotros van a hostia? ¿Cómo? Escúchame. Nah. ¿Qué va? ¿Qué va? ¿Cómo? ¡Lul! El nadie este se ha cargado. ¡Se ha cargado que flipas! Ahí va, qué pedazo de mierda que lleva. Escúchame, me he escondido detrás de la pared en silo. Me ha pegado headshot, al otro le ha pegado headshot y luego ha pegado otro headshot en el site. ¿Pero qué me estás contando? Bueno. Bueno. Nah, pinta bien la cosa, tío. Una pinta de puta madre.
Vale.
Ya ves.
Venga, ya está muerto. Bueno. Madre mía.
Y el otro ya me está esperando a mí. El otro ya me está esperando a mí. Tú, escúchame, que no. Tronco, que estoy hasta la polla de jugar contra chetos, tío, que no, hombre, que no. El otro ya me está esperando a mí. ¿Pero qué me estás contando? ¿Me estás vacilando o qué? Tío, y dale con tirarme la puta bomba, loco. Voy el puto primero, tronco, y me cae la puta bomba, tío. Que no, escúchame. Le voy a reportar y lo voy a poner en el chat.
Pero es que siguen yendo fuera, tío.
No, si da igual que vayas fuera. Tú no pegas todo headshot con una AWP. O sea, no pegas todo headshot con AWP. Y eran malísimos. Ahora de repente, ¿qué pasa? Que con el AWP es Jesucristo. Todo headshot. No te preocupes, loco. No te preocupes.
Bueno, no nada. Pega de pro.
Menudo aimbot lleva el hijo de puta, chaval. No lleva wallhack, lleva aimbot. Voy a hacer un reporte en general y a tomar por culo. Vaya puto asco, de verdad. Vaya puto asco. Sí, la suerte de mi vida. Sí.
Aquí viene.
¿Qué hace el gilipollas este? Te quedas aquí todo quieto, como un bot, coño. One ramp low.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Ahora es el Gonrios, el que pega todo headshot. Que sí, te vas moviendo y me pegas todos los tiros. Claro que sí, máquina.
Watch Evan. Evan.
Ya.
Ha tocado, lleva headshot. It's low. Hostia, pero si le he dado headshot y me sale 23 en 2. ¿Qué hace el subnormal? Yo de verdad, tío.
We must win.
Anda.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Squeaky push. Tío.
Tienes acá ahí.
No, la tiene el tech este.
No. Tiene acá la Nine Raider. Para Heaven. Me cago en. Con Heaven. De lo que te llega el verde. Con el AWP. Que encima dispara ya ves tú.
Putos bots. Y así es como juegan.
Ahí va.
¿Qué queréis? ¿Que juegue Tryhard? Vamos a jugar Tryhard. No pasa nada. No pasa nada. Vamos a jugar Tryhard. Buen Dios, ¿por qué me dropeáis la puta bomba? Mongolos de mierda. ¿Qué te pasa, loco?
¿One trophy? Nice. Green name rally. Esa piña que habéis tirado ahí me jodió entero. Porque me he roto la caseta. Hostia. El tienes ahí close a tu izquierda.
Porque no. El rule este es gilipollas. Me ha jodido toda la puta ronda. Sinceramente, me ha jodido toda la ronda. O sea, me pongo a piquear y el hijo de puta me tira una flash delante mía.
Y yo no sé qué me ha roto Squeaky, pero vamos, me ha dejado vendido contra el
Yo he tirado la piña. Pero a Squeaky no, yo he tirado la piña por fuera, a main.
No, ya, pero es que la puerta ha explotado.
Sí, pero no tiene ningún sentido. Porque yo he disparado fuera, no dentro. O sea, yo he tirado la piña fuera, no dentro.
Sí, ahora sí, otro tío.
Down heaven one. Down heaven. Este lo tiene casi nuevo, el mierda. Pero me gusta, me gusta.
A ver, que no sabe, le sabe.
Qué chaval.
Bueno, perfecto.
Este es un normal.
Le va a pillar, pero he dicho.
La suerte de mi vida, dice el come pollas. Sí. Todo headshot, ¿sabes? No es difícil dar un headshot, no. ¿Qué va? Pues das 2 headshots de una ronda, 3 headshots de otra. ¡No! Me quedo pillado porque el hijo de puta está debajo mía. Tío, yo no sé qué coño estamos.
Bomb with the bomb. Nice.
Last in the bomb.
Bomb with the bomb.
Up.
En caseta. No, pero es que tío. Ahí le saca un molo al mamahuevos. Sí, sí. No está la esquina, sí. Bueno, ¿sabes dónde está?
A la izquierda.
Claro, claro.
Uy, el no, este.
No, se ha visto.
Vale, vale.
Joder, nadie
se ha metido 3 quick scope. El pavo.
Aquí. Que sé. Ahí se me una piña.
Madre mía, qué malos son, chaval. Es que se nota un cojón y medio, tú. La suerte de mi vida, dice.
Let's show them who we are.
La suerte de mi vida, dice.
Smoke. Grenade out. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
¿Cuántos tiros le tengo que meter al pavo ese? Mi vida. ¿Cómo cubre la puta gente los sides, macho? Joder. En cuanto me relajo un poco, tío.
Move it, move it.
Outside, outside. Outside, many.
Throwing a grenade.
Everyone outside.
Secret to be.
Buen secret. Cuidado, rompa. No, muy a lo hielo por aquí. Aguanta ahí, loco. Moldor. Venga, pesado.
He's off HP.
¿Qué hace con un AK este? ¿Qué hace con un AK? Con muchas gracias, subnormal. ¿Qué coño hace con un AK, chaval? Madre mía. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, mi vida entera, tú. Madre mía, vaya puto inútil.
3, 2, 1. Puede ser que vayan rampa, puede ser.
Puede ser. Tírate un molo. Bueno, tiro humo, tío.
Ah, vaya.
Tira para atrás.
¡Madre mía! Vaya hija con...
Pues no te los he dejado tocados, no te jode, loco.
Bueno, he matado 74, 46 en 3, tienen 2.
Muy bien, Carlos, muy bien, muy bien. Pero mírate las asistencias, campeón.
No, te estoy diciendo el daño que le he hecho.
Ya, ya.
Asistencia 4.
El Tech 90, GG. Pero si no has hecho nada esta ronda, desgraciado.
No, pero
y va todo el rato a Diggle, el come polla.
Hostia, Main. One main.
Bueno. Aguanta, estoy en su. Aguanta.
Lo distraigo. Sí, lo tengo. No. Está para ti. Bueno. Y
el main, ¿no?
A ver, lo he matado a uno. Estoy mirando yo main.
Tengo yo también main. Me voy a quedar aquí porque así nadie me ve. Cuando nadie me ve, me sudan todos los pies.
Hubiera tenido un molito.
Venga, qué casualidad, tío. Ha sido decir al Favo ese eso y ya no ha vuelto a hacer una mierda. Pero no una mierda. Flipa.
Uy, verde, venga, muérete.
Le tiro humo y me voy para abajo, Ahí va.
Outside.
He tocado uno,
Many people.
Nice.
¿De dónde? Acá en su morado.
Creo que lo han matado de Secret, si no me equivoco. O de rojo.
Secret. Uno por rampa.
Uno por rampa.
O sea, ese que has dicho tú que habías tocado la UMA. ¿Hay paja y uno qué?
Pues no lo sé. Dispara uno ahí.
Estoy en Gemen yo ahora,
En main creo que están. Sí, en main están. Main.
El otro también.
Veremos todo. Cambiando de arma para seguirle disparando. Subnormal.
Porque con una no doy abasto. Trocan. Venga, va a tomar una caja y se lo dará, pero ahora es que
Bitch.
ahora es dropping.
Let's go, fellas.
Claro, sí.
A ver, si va Diggle todo el rato, hostia.
Uno. Venga, para tu casa.
Bueno, claro. Oh, Navi. Oh, Navi. Quédate ahí.
Espérate que se venden para tú.
Low HP.
Oh, está drag.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo. What's up, bro?
Hey,
Okay.
what's up, man? What's up, bro? What's up, Evie?
What's up? You have a hamburger? It's el Whopper, cheeseburger, chicken burger, chicken, Saturno, metas así, ¿vale? Mira, me han quitado.
¿Qué cojones me estás contando?
La quiero tirar fuera del mapa, la verdad.
Va con auto, nunca. Vale, es que...
Va a tirar uno ahora. Una piñita para allá. Una ayuda. Sí, daño no he hecho.
Te resmoqué, me voy.
Fuera. Joder.
Mira, qué tortazo, tú. Ay, señor.
No sé, los 3 puntitos que me van a dar. Vámonos.
No, yo creo que subes, ¿no?
No. Me van a 2 puntos.
No joda.
Easy.
Igual que hijos de puta, tú. Pues yo me he quedado a 70 puntos, 71.
Hostia, qué dolor.
Esta tarde, tío, me ha caído la puta Dragonfire, pero en field tested, tío. Ya me podía haber caído Factory ni hubiera ganado la batalla, tío. Qué putada. Y luego me pongo en Under y me da una legión de Anubis, tú. Nada más empezar el primer drop, pa, tío. Joder, chaval.
Ya.
¿Qué queda? 1 hora y 4 minutos. No sé qué hacer, la verdad.
Pues
Mira, es que llevo 7 horas ya, macho. Voy a echar otra contigo y me voy. Estoy cansadito.
Italy, me voy a poner Italy de fondo. Sale la pantalla negro, qué bien. Me voy a quitar Italy. Ah, ya aparece, vale. Buah, Italy está guapo.
Tócate los huevos. El chaleco calentador y va conectado al tubo de escape y cuando se llena de humo, ¿qué haces?
Quitar el humo.
Madre mía. Eso es bueno.
Let's roll.
Coño, literalmente indicador tengo.
Ma, una prema de tu. Buah, buah. Buah.
Y literalmente es vértigo, lo está indicado.
No sé, pero yo tiraría para Nubis,
Bueno, para Nubis. Hostia.
Bueno, vértigo, inferno fuera y Ancien tiraría yo,
¿Ancien? Sí. 3 para 3. Ganar overpass o ganar. Bueno, vamos para overpass. Ah, no. ¿Qué decía?
Let's roll.
¿Otra vez miras? Me cago en en la puta, tío. Joder, qué pesadilla.
Yo pensaba que vamos a ir a verla. Ay, Dios mío, este señor.
Pero tienes el granadas en calentamiento, loco. Uy, el esquí. Uy, el esquí. México, mis cojones, México, chaval. Hostia, tú cómo va de volando el Joker Ghost, ¿no? ¿Luego?
No, a ver, está matando la CPK.
A mí lo que me hace gracia es este.
¿Quién falta? Ah, el número. Que vamos, que sé que pone números y te metes en perfil pone. Ahora sale.
El skip creo que lleva wallhack.
Pues
¿Por
no
qué
tengo,
cojones me está esperando ahí en rampa? Matas al otro y me estás esperando a mí en rampa.
Que viene, que viene. Venga, va tú.
Uy, el skip. Qué mal me ha olido eso que me acabas de hacer, campeón. Y no eres de México, vamos, ya te gustaría ser de México. Hace una hora le han puesto un comentario, Red Cheater, nice wallhack.
Bueno, va.
Hostia puta, tú.
Que es mi subida, y la de nuestro compañero también. Hay que ganar. Esto es pelea. Esto es pelea.
Sí, se pelea. Si yo te digo que no, pero que...
Vamos, que va, va.
Está bien,
one. They're going.
Top mid. Where?
Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Inside.
Incendiary out.
Inside the A1 with me. Hostia.
No me jodas, tío.
Qué pro con él, mira que hemos dicho que rotar,
Bomb has been planted.
No sé, macho, pero...
7 en 1. Llamaba a todo el mundo.
Stack,
Aquí. Una peña, va, te lo paso.
Come on, chop chop. Decoys out. Grenade out.
¿Qué por acá?
Grenade out.
Hostia, que...
Menos.
Tío.
Sí, me peña.
¿Desde que has sido tu piña?
Es que ha rebotado con algo.
Correcto.
Con esto ya. De español,
Smoke. Bomb has been planted.
One short. Nice. Tenéis arma, Tenéis arma en mi cuerpo.
Ay, low in kitchen.
Hasta luego de vida.
Me metió un mechardo.
Come safe, bro. Connector has gun.
You have Galil in connector, man.
Yeah.
Terrorists win.
Out. Okay, they're saying.
Nice.
No le lleven armas, a mí no me pasa eso.
No le lleven armas, ¿no?
I can drop.
Te tiras
Thank you, mate. Esto va a estar complicado ganar,
Uf.
No he dicho imposible, he dicho
No,
complicado.
ya, claro.
Que le metí una hostia tú al Jorge Calapiedra ese.
Uy, porque tenía casco, si no me lo mato de una.
Grenade out. Throwing fire.
Con 2000. Massive mid.
Tienes el naranja conector.
¡Palas! Conector low. Madre, qué desastre, tío. Qué desastre de ronda, colega. Vaya desastre, tío. Carlos, ¿qué haces debajo de palas sin mirar nada, tío? Ha salido el tío de palas a encima tuya.
Uy, la mochada.
Y se ha vuelto a meter en palas.
Por la empezada.
Loco, eres la polla. Ha salido el tío de palas casi hasta tirarse. Y se ha vuelto a meter en palas.
¿Por qué te ha visto?
No, te ha visto, no. Me lo he encontrado yo de cara que iba a tirar una puta granada.
Por eso te ha visto.
Joder, Carlos, macho. ¿Yo qué quieres que te diga? Si desciendes, no es culpa mía.
I'll try.
Sinceramente, no es culpa mía, ya te lo digo.
No he dicho nada.
No me lo creo, tío. Y me sales así. ¿Cuántos me?
To mid.
Just 40.
Ningun era, ningun. Nice.
Vamos con esto. Y lo cortado, lo conecto y lo corto.
Tío, ¿dónde coño miras? Si lo tienes en escalera, tío, ¿dónde pollas miras? Ya no sé ni qué hacer. No, el naranja. Mírate, medio naranja, ¿te quieres?
Duro. Sí. Guarda más más. Hostia, ahí no te mueres. Conector a bomb. Itze y Kiri. One more low. Tío, es que hay una ayuda.
Es que no sé qué está haciendo el verde. Están los dos pegados.
I have Molly. Starbox, start.
Joder. Te va cuidando, está detrás de esa
Tío, he tocado al otro, tronco. Es que no sé qué estamos haciendo, colega. No sé qué mierda estamos haciendo. A mí... El otro estaba a mitad de vida, tío, un sándwich. O sea... Nada, así que... El otro ha perdido la VP nada más empezar la ronda, tío. Me cago en mi vida.
Están pusando medio un poquito.
Palace.
Ya no sé, me toca Nectar y van a ver.
Palace, Palace, Palace. Palace.
Un low mid.
Ya.
Una rampa. Fuente 3.
Conector enter probably.
Tío, pero qué empanados son, colega. Escúchame, estoy dando los calls de dónde están todos, tío. Tronco. Es imposible ganar esto. No vamos a ganarlo, ni de coña. He tocado a dos y nadie ha matado a ninguno, tío. He tenido que ir yo a matarlos. Pues nada. Pinta de puta madre. Y el calica este... Por su que... Sí, señor, claro que sí.
Palas, palas.
He tirado un bombé para hacer creer que estamos ahí, pero...
Palas, 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 palas.
Connector.
Rampa un conector. No me puedes vender a... para la... cocina. No piques, no piques. Muy listo eres tú. Muy listo eres tú, para polla.
A ver, eso de una manera más rara. Le da todo el rato medio.
¿Qué Placa?
No, no, quédatela, quédatela.
Come on, chop, chop. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out.
¿Bolos?
Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke.
Con mid.
Grenade out.
Bombing ramp or top mid.
You can boost me green here.
Counter-terrorists win. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Gracias por la golpe, para la polla. ¿Somos todos españoles?
No, el nombre y el amarillo son deposito, creo.
Sí,
No, no
igual
sé qué
son.
sí.
Ok, I pick mid.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life. Throwing fire.
No, no, no. Qué va, loco. Si te da el tiro, ¿qué me estás contando? Hola. Y el otro le sale directamente a este ahí.
Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Este ya te digo.
Conecta.
Guau, que no ha llegado ni a asomar. Escúchame.
Terrorists win.
Coño, si no llega ni a salir de Firebox y yo le estaba prefireando, tío. ¿Me está vacilando o qué, tronco? Claro que sí. Claro que sí, claro que sí. Son todos portugueses y son todos amigos. One more in top mid.
One more in chair, probably.
One chair. He's on chair.
In chair.
Throwing fire. Grenade out.
La espalda palas esto.
Middle, left 2 middle. 2 middle, guys.
Incendiary out.
Están entrando nada, creo. Van en top mid. Pueden ir para corta, ¿eh?
Connector, guys.
Quédate ahí, quédate ahí. El molo que han tirado es para que no salga nadie de corta. Eso es porque está piqueando con esto. Pero te puede estar alguien mirando ventana.
B.
It's B.
It's B, bro.
Hay uno en conector. Pongo in connector, in short maybe.
Yeah.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Es que juegan rarísimo, colega.
Tiene caleado, ¿eh?
O sea, juegan rarísimo, o sea, están en medio, tú has puseado a y se van pa' corta.
Perhaps.
Qué locura, tío. No, uno se ha ido por corta y el otro por apps.
Joder, joder.
Todas las partidas contra portugueses, tío. Todas.
Smoke. Throwing a grenade.
Buen palas.
Con.
Palas.
Con pushing.
Conecto ya.
What the fuck?
Throwing smoke!
Thanks. One more round.
Counter-terrorists win. Yes.
Good job, nada más. Joder, menos mal, tú que allí te ayudar.
Stop.
Estoy forrado de dinero, pero no de baja.
No, pero véndelo, cabrón.
Toma, te llueven.
Ala.
Votación.
Let's move out.
Ahora solo falta que se
Throwing fire.
Watch out, B. Care B.
Para ponerte en otro sitio y no eres.
Claro que sí, creo. Que no. Cague, tú te quedas apuntando ahí por si acaso. One is low in mid. One more top mid.
El window, sale el window.
Now where is just me?
El skip ese es un canteo, chaval.
Yeah.
In bank mid. Down window, right.
Counter-terrorists win. Nice.
Qué locura, chaval, con los portugueses. Qué puta locura. 90 en 1 le pega al otro pavo, tío.
Let's go. Rip into it.
Qué locura, chaval. Madre mía. Y encima el que te pone el pones que lleva mierda a uno y el que te pone el comentario es el último, ¿sabes? Al que le están busteando, ¿sabes?
Paco Donaco Taco.
We must work together.
Slow B or.
No, rejas.
Hay launch smoking in the kitchen.
Lo malo es que entramos por el suelo.
Hay flashing now. Lleva mierda de
Sí, pero necesita ayuda.
Vaya baiteo, tú.
Chiquito, tú querías que lo viese.
Hubiera estado Gucci si lo hubieras mullado, la verdad.
Ya, pero estaba completo.
Daba igual. Si me iba a meter al humo a cocina.
No, ya.
He dicho, ya está, la de cocina, para adentro.
Hasta aquí.
Pero si es que estaban todos ahí, loco. Es que qué canteo de peña, tú. Qué canteo de peña, loco. Pushing me.
Tenemos ya.
Vaya planta.
Low in B. De hecho, un 6, tío, qué pena. Good job.
Un montón, tío. Cuando empiezan a pegar headshot uno detrás de otro, loco, se me hace. Menuda broma, chaval. Escúchame, tengo el pelo súper corto, pero ¿te puedes creer que lo siento largo?
Forcing. Eso es como los meros fantasmas.
Ok.
No, they have money. They have money.
Te voy a decir cómo. Yo me lo corto y si no quiero
Ahí lanza el smoking titi. Carlos. Lo baiteo.
Venga, mate pasajera.
Nice.
Short, one short. One window, one short. Short window ramp, short window ramp.
No short.
One in this bungalow.
Short.
This.
So I got.
El otro
Bueno,
que
gente.
me sale disparando, tú, de cosa. Me cago en la puta.
Así es como esa cuchilla. Pobrecito, y le he ido por la
Por
espalda.
pusear. A ver, si es
A
que
ver.
son bots. Si es que son bots.
Five. Head.
Me ha salido el corazón de decir, como se gire me mata. No paso. Es que parece otra vez, tú, que se ya me mire. Me ha entrado el cague, me ha entrado el cague.
Que me ha entrado el cague.
Que se ahora va con venganza. Hostia.
Pues yo quiero... Nice. Espera, te ayudo.
Try to go.
Nice.
Palace. Dead.
¿Ves cómo se ve que era uno para ti?
A ver, pues está todo el rato ese pibe ahí.
Less palace. Saving AK.
Sin palas around, man.
No, se ha ido con nuestros pan, seguro.
Palas. 100%.
Sí, está ahí, está ahí.
Coño, logón.
Go, go, go.
Vamos el tu orange.
Nice.
Y este aquí está. Pero bueno, ¿qué vas a agarrar automática? Te vas para el cielo.
Te has partidito, niño.
Hombre, espera eso que en mundo de los mortales.
Madre mía,
No.
tú, el Joker Ghost y el Nomad, chaval.
Va a comprar chaleco, va a
Es
gastar
que tú
dinero.
fíjate el score, chaval. Es que fíjate el score. Los dos primeros llevan 40 kills.
¿Los dos primeros?
Sí.
Llevan 15.
No, el nuestro.
Ah, 23. Hostia, que llevo 4, qué pena.
Connector
Te
have
flasheo, te flasheo. ¿Ya?
They lost a lot of spam money.
Coño, ya están aquí, tú. Sí, tío.
No puse a la espalda.
CT1 100%. La he escuchado correr. CT1 100%. No, 100%. Nice. Short. Plancha y blue.
Sí, no, sí, yo voy.
Hell yeah.
A ver, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Joder, tío.
Baila para mi perra.
Let's go. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. Fire in the hole. Laying down some fire.
Hay uno.
Grenade out.
Low HP, green. Outside, very low. Yeah, one, I think. Low HP, dead. Go. Just go.
Jungla,
Care jungle, care palace. Nice. Good job.
City last.
¿Tienes la bomba tú?
Ya lo sé.
¿La espavea o qué?
Claro.
Go.
¿Qué?
Bro,
Escúchame. Lleva un wallhack este hijo de puta, chaval. Lleva un wallhack el hijo de puta. Se va para CT y se pone a mirar la espalda. Me está vacilando. Anda ya. Anda ya. Claro que sí.
Bien CK, que si me quieres pedir yo, no me... que tienes CK.
Pero si tenía 16.000.
Es que yo cuchillo y me corra.
No, escúchame, llevo sin comprar desde la segunda, no sé, desde el cambio de bando.
No, yo no sé de dije, será que no tengo más.
¿Qué están haciendo stack? One short with a WP.
Con as well.
No, mira que te lo tengo dicho eso, tío.
¿El qué?
Lo de no romper ladder.
Jungle one. One jungle. And ladder one. No, pero ok.
One more jungle.
Yeah, one jungle.
Te va a salir.
Just want to review mi set.
Nice.
Here.
One jungle.
Jungle window.
Coño.
Dice que llevo los mapas.
Vale, me sirve. No sé si ¡hostia!
Hasta luego.
Pero encima pica otra vez.
Claro, coger el molo, tío, que lo necesito. No, hay plan with sword.
Nah, este se queda de los míos. Este es de los míos. Este está terminado todo CD.
Careful, he might be mid. He might be mid.
Va a terminar otra. Hizo pum.
Hostia, pero si tenía las 100 de vida, loco. Tenía 100 de vida.
Acuérdate que la subo.
Te cagas, niño.
They're foul, guys. They're foul.
Ok. Ay.
Hostia, 17 en 1, tú. Al cantar la piedra ese.
¿Desprecias mi bomba? Verás, vas a venir que ves.
Es que me está cayendo a mí la bomba, tronco. Me estoy yo metiendo por todos los lados.
Ya.
¿Ves? Tu vaya flash.
Eran muy buenos los suyos. One in jungle.
Short hand window, short hand jungle. Maybe half, maybe third. One short. Not short. Not one short.
Sí, pero te la bomba.
Es low. Los otros llevan chetos. Te están pintando la puta cara. Normal.
Ya, voy 999.
No, si son los dos primeros, que son portugueses.
No, soy yo que voy 999.
Pues yo voy 6-10-10, ¿qué pasa?
No, es porque es 999. Me veo raro viéndome los pies. Es como tengo pies. One shot.
Short one.
One more short.
Vale.
Last palace, last.
Vale, está en A. Tira el humo conector y vamos para B.
Let's go B, let's go B, let's go B.
Creo que lo tira B.
Voy a plantar para corta, quédate en apps. Bueno, voy a apartar aquí en corner, ¿vale?
Sí, jefe.
Tienes molo, ¿eh?
¿Estoy mirando apps o timing?
No, me quedo mirando cocina. Quédate apps. No, está en apps ya. Te tira el puto molo, tío.
Sí, me da igual. Te puse.
A tomar por culo. Se ha ruseado el molo, el puto desgraciado.
Qué bueno.
No me lo esperaba ahí, tío.
Ahí estamos.
Suerte,
15.000.
No me lo esperaba ahí para nada. Joder.
Que soy legendario.
Hola Carlos, enhorabuenas.
Pero se lo tengo.
Que sepas que has llegado a AK. Bienvenido a AK.
No, ya estuve en acá.
Ay, señor. En 23 minutos, pero es que ya...
No, ya mañana.
Ya mañana. Gente, muchas gracias a todos los que habéis estado. Gracias por el apoyo y los likes. Y nos vemos en el próximo directo. Chao.
Ahí, che. Qué bueno el del molo.